flashed. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was dig out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just wanna numb the pain. I just wanna run away. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spend my life overthinking my purpose. Can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma keeps up at me at the wrong moment. I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just need to numb the pain. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Humans, what have you learned?
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Hello.
Transform right up in a flash. You spread your
Okay. Dude, you guys are so fucking funny. The amount you guys listen out for sounds during my intro and are like, oh, he's at the PC. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, dude, it's so funny to me. I actually, you guys are awesome. You guys listen fucking tightly. I respect it. I love it. We have to talk about today. But anyways, what's up, fellas? Good morning. Happy, bright, beautiful Tuesday to you all. Or should I say Tuesday? Okay, sorry. Anyways, what's up? Good morning. Welcome back to another PokeMMO live stream, PokeMMO stream recap. I'm going to go ahead and just, as per usual, start my gym rerun. Start cranking the Pokeyen. Start getting things done. And start making as much Pokeyen as possible. Because I only have 8.5 mil, dude. I have 8.5 mil pure cash. Today, guys, it is October 15th. Today marks the half point throughout the actual challenge, the half point through making 0 to 20 million Pokeyen within 30 days, and I only have 8.5 mil cash. Now, I have plenty more than that in terms of value sitting on the GTO, right? I mean, just with these 3 Meowths, it's about a mil, with other things factored in. Like, I have more than probably a 1.5, 2 million Pokeyen value sitting on the GTO, right? The problem is, will it sell? Are people willing to buy stuff this close to the event? And it's looking unlikely. So I'm gonna try my best to. I'm gonna have to list things for very cheap once we get to the near the end of it. I'm gonna have to earn as much pure Pokeyen as possible with item farming methods, with gym reruns, with trainer reruns, etc., etc. So we're gonna jump into it. We have tons to talk about today. I feel like the community in PokeMMO, there's a lot of tension, but there's also a lot of excitement, and there always is, honestly, coming around event season. So this is pretty typical, pretty normal. Regarding the change, for those who don't know, there was a massive decision, a massive point change regarding the upcoming catch event, regarding the PvE style event, right? Regarding the 8-week-long catch event. So they had it previously so that you only needed 400 points to qualify for the finals, which was extremely lenient. That was 400 points was very, very easy. That made it so that most people would only have to show up to 3 events, I think, on average, to be able to qualify for the finals, 3 out of 8. But I personally think that during this time period, coming off of Shiny Wars, coming off of no raids, no anniversary events, we haven't seen much content within the past 7 months of PokeMMO, right? And I'm the biggest positive advocate for this game. We haven't seen much for this game over the past 7 months, aside from the staff going above and beyond and making content, which should be greatly appreciated. I was a little bummed they upped it from 400 points to 800 to qualify. So we went from needing to do 3 out of 8, which was very low, to be fair, to now needing to participate on average in 6 out of 8 events, which is it's a lot, in my opinion. During the holidays, 2 of the events alone, 2 out of 8 of the, I did a whole video random, so I won't do the whole spiel here, but 2 of the events out of the 8 are during the Halloween event, which I don't love, because then you have to take a break from the Halloween event to then go possibly try to do those. And if you don't want to do those, then you have to make every other event. Some of the events are at, for Australians, I think all of the events are 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. The time zones are really brutal. It's really tough. They are all on the weekends, which is nice, but I know a lot of people in my comments, it seemed to be pretty split. It does seem to be, which is a good thing. I really just want to err on whatever the mass community agrees on. I don't my personal preferences. I do have personal preferences, but something like this doesn't really affect me. I'm a content creator for this game. I'm really fortunate and I'm very lucky, right? I can schedule my life to make these events. I can set timers. I can go to sleep whenever. I can do that, right? Not everybody has that privilege. You can't call off work and be like, hey boss, yeah, I gotta go do this PokeMMO event. You shouldn't be able to do that for every event. Something like Shiny Wars should be a hyper-competitive Super Bowl level event for everybody. Or not for everybody. It should be a decently exclusive event, right? It's Shiny Wars. Something like a catch event like this, this is my personal opinion. There's no right or wrong answer. I personally don't feel like this event should be this exclusive. Maybe 600 points is probably a good middle ground I think most people came to, but 800 does seem... It makes it more competitive than I would like. But obviously, whatever the community wants is what I err on the side of caution of. At the end of the day, I always say, I just want the most amount of people to be happy and enjoy PokeMMO, enjoy this amazing game, while also keeping the game balanced. That's the way I won't sacrifice balance for player happiness to some extent, which is kind of extreme, but I really do value that because it matters for the long-term game, the long-term success of the game, and that will hopefully play into the long-term happiness, right? Yeah, just wanted to touch on that a fair bit because I think it's pretty important. It's pretty important to just let people know, even if you didn't know, right? Like now you know, like, oh, it's 800 points instead of 400. So some people might change their plans. Some people might not be able to even try to participate now. So the first event will be coming up this Saturday. If you're interested, the first catch event out of the 8. So we'll keep an eye on that. Next up, we have so many things. There's so much happening, so much to talk about in the game. It's crazy. Next up, some pretty massive NU discussion, some pretty massive NU teardrops, change, honestly, just crazy PvP changes. So recently UU like unbanned everything. UU like wanted to try out everything. They want to basically relaunched UU from scratch, right? And this guy pointed out on the forums, like, hey, any decision on whether or not NU is going to have its bans reversed as UU did. I know it's still 2.5 weeks early, but as of writing this post, there would be 10 Pokemon dropping to NU using month one's cutoff. So every season or every month or whatever, they Pokemon change tiers based on percentage usage, the same way it works in Smogon and like Pokemon Showdown, from my understanding. If a Pokemon is being used below a certain percentage, it drops to the tier because it's not considered good enough, right? So the Pokemon dropping to NU at this, that would drop to NU in 2.5 weeks from this time, are Spiritomb, Medicham, Roserade, Nidoqueen, Clefable, Venomoth, Heracross, Vaporeon, Durant, and Yanmega. This is fucking crazy. As someone who's played a lot of NU and played in the past, I'm not really, to be fair, I'm super out of my depth and out of my I'm not up to date, right? I can confirm that these few Pokemon are absolutely busted in NU. Spiritomb, Medicham, arguably Nidoqueen, Clefable, hardcore. Vaporeon's generally too good. Like all of these Pokemon that I'm naming, I can pretty much confirm are busted in NU. Roserade, I don't know enough about. I've seen it there a few times. I don't know. I just don't know. Venomoth, it doesn't seem as broken to me, but obviously it's very powerful with its Quiver Dance shenanigans. Heracross, I don't know enough about. Probably is broken. Durant, I've actually wanted to see Durant drop to NU for a while. I think Durant might be fine there, but maybe I'm being too optimistic. Yanmega, I haven't seen, but people don't like Ninjask with I can't imagine. This list of mons is crazy. Clefable is, I think, one of my least favorite mons to ever see in NU because every single time Clefable drops to NU, you just can't deal with it. It just is too tanky for any Pokemon in the tier to have enough damage to actually push past its cosmic power, soft boil shenanigans. So this is an insane list. I think people, should know about this. Literally, someone like right below this post was like, yeah, I guess I'm changing what tiers I play if this happens. Like, which, I mean, little dramatic, but also, I mean, I get it, right? These are crazy Pokemon. These are insane Pokemon, insanely powerful Pokemon dropping to NU. So yeah, that's your general PokeMMO news and updates. Did not expect the intro to this stream recap to be 8 minutes, but there's a lot happening right now. It's so funny to me when people always, oh, PokeMMO's dying, game's dead, no updates, nothing's happening. Even when there's no game updates, there's a lot happening in the community, right? I consider PvP, like tier changes and stuff, that's a game update to some extent. Obviously not like to like the terms of content update, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. There's a lot of stuff happening. It's always worth talking about. Hopefully I bring these things to I want to bring all news I possibly can to the frontal focus of the community. I think a lot of people just don't see these things as they happen on the forums, and not everybody reads the forums. It's really easy to miss them. So crazy stuff happening. I'm going to do my gym rerun, and I'll see you guys with some more Pokeyen. What's up, chat? I fucking just ignored you guys for 8 minutes. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, for I have sinned, Twitch chat. I ignored you for 8 minutes. I know. That's basically a death sentence for Twitch chat. What's up, Kaiba boy? How you doing, dude? How you guys doing today? What's up? What's up? Let me make my PokeMMO stream recap 191. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm excited to stream today, dude. In a good mood. Excited to stream. Let me close that. Bro outgrew his fans. So sad. True. That's what it is. Hope you're well. I'm feeling really, really good today, honestly. How you guys doing today? How you feeling? We just know you hate us for 8 minutes. I'm sorry. I planned you something. I PM'd them. Oh, on Discord. Let me see. So you watch this on stream. Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was dubbed in 2024. Is this really... Is this crucial? I'm gonna be honest. Is this crucial on-stream material? Is Kaiba saying Rizzler and Sigma? Is that... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Spidget. I don't know if that's gonna make the cut to what we what we watch on stream. But maybe some other time. Watch it off stream. Thank you. Whoever says PokeMMO is dying, I want to ask them why I was stuck in a queue of 200 near the... It's... I say this, I say this all the time. So many people on the internet right now, and humans in general, instead of like analyzing our feelings and just expressing them, we project them onto other things, right? So instead of saying, oh, I'm not really enjoying PokeMMO right now, for whatever the reasons may be, I'm not really having as much fun. PokeMMO is not as enjoyable for me, which is a super valid, like if that's how you're feeling, that's valid. There's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. People express it as, oh, the game is bad. The game is dying. It's the game's fault. It can't possibly be my fault. It can't possibly be like my responsibility. No. Let's push it off on somebody else. That's what humans end up doing. So it's funny. It's funny to witness. And I think it's important to call out and just call it like, make us, because we all do it. It's not like I'm the good guys and they're bad guys. It's more like yeah, I do this too, and it's a more like let's be aware of it and try to counteract it, right? It's all Pat's fault. True. That is honestly true and real and based in Giga Chad. 100%. Can I be annoying fast yet? Thank you so much. You guys make me smile. What's up, Warmando? How you doing today, dude? That'll spice up Pokemon. Put it up, bro. Good vibes. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a very good mood today. Excited to stream today. Feeling like a privileged streamer today. I'll say it. It's good, dude. Good to acknowledge that. So not every day you wake up feeling well rested and feeling excited and good. You know, when you do. Pat, stop defending the devs. You know it's dead. True. Thank you, devs, for the PayPal. I will actually thank you so much. Yeah, for those who don't know, it's all a deep conspiracy. I'm actually bought out by Big PokeMMO. They PayPal me every single month, $20 just to shill out their game. True and real. Yeah, 100%. If you want me to shill for your cause, you know, $20 a month, it's all it costs. I'm very cheap. This is obviously a joke for legal reasons. Anime Goose following the right platform. Eboja being bad. She was turning off the lights and she was doing some crazy shit. She was, yeah. Unbelievable. Pat confirmed insider dev. True. I'm blacklisting Typhlosion today. Wait, what was... Okay, Casey was trying to explain to me the Typhlosion meme. What happened? Is it even appropriate for... Surely that's not true. That can't be it. Don't. Next topic. No way. Do it off stream, bro. That's crazy. Warmando saying, hey, talk about that off stream is fucking crazy. That coming from Warmando is wild. Like the ultimate fucking troll memer. He's like, no, bro. That topic, hey, don't touch it. Hey, just do that off stream. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening over at... I feel like surely... No, we can't talk about those leaks because that'd be copyright problems. I don't know, dude. That's wild. My sister's a huge fan of... Yeah, what's her name? Try to sell. Is it gonna be like... I swear to God, if you tell me her name is like... Jerk Hinhoff, I'm gonna lose it a little bit, but rename Game Freak to Game Freaky on God. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I have no comment. These are devs I cannot defend. These are fun. These are that's out of my depth. Yeah, Nathan. Yeah. What's up, Chiku? I need a haircut, dude. This is the part of the stream. If you've watched my stream for long enough, you know me and you know this is exactly what's about to happen. This is the part of the stream where I start saying every stream for about 3 months, oh my God, I need a haircut so bad, right? But I won't actually get a haircut for at least 3 more months. If you know me, I don't know why. This is what I do. This is how it's a natural part of my content progression. Happens every time. I'm playing the waiting game, not my favorite game. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. What are you playing the waiting game for? Do you mind if I ask? Watch Credido's clip for haircut motivation. Bro, I needed a haircut in that clip, yeah. To get a haircut in case I get a shiny. Is that the argument? That's funny. Okay, my Aerodactyl. One of my Aerodactyls sold. Nice. That's actually nice. Okay, one of my Aerodactyls sold. That's actually so nice. I literally am just so... Every time I see a Pokemon sell, I'm like the biggest gasp of relief. It's kind of a nice feeling because I feel like the average player probably feels like this. But when I have so much capital and I don't really care about how much Pokeyen I make, like in a time crunch, etc., etc., I'm super patient. I don't really care about stuff selling, right? I get so many people coming to me all the time like, hey man, my stuff's not selling. And I'll be like, okay, how long has it been listed for? And they'll be like, oh yeah, 3 days. And I'm like, oh dude, just be patient. But a challenge like this honestly makes me empathize. I understand it's hard to be patient when you need that Pokeyen in time for the Halloween event and you don't have much Pokeyen. You need more to make more Pokeyen. Like, I understand, like your stuff selling is like a huge relief, and you're like, oh, thank, like it actualizes the yen, you know? It's a big deal. So it's cool it's always good to have perspective from stuff like this, like doing from scratch challenges. Can you shout out, bro? I don't even know if I get this one, bro. I'll say Brody. What's up? I don't fucking know. What's up, Brody? Yeah, I've talked about both situations. So I mean, I can touch them really quickly, bastard. But the Epoch ban is just sad. There's, I think, anything beyond any discussion beyond like it's just sad. Like, I'm just sorry it happened. I'm sorry he got banned. I'm sorry that he feels negatively about the, you know, he just seems to be in a really rough spot, which I feel bad for him. It's just sad. That's all I can really say. And then in terms of the shiny lock thing, I think that is mostly all drama and mostly all, I think it should all be investigated. You should be skeptical of everything. This is all like known information. It's like how do I say this? Imagine if you told someone, how do I explain this? This sort of system is a system that exists in every single game ever, right? Every single MMO ever. It's not the problem is the paranoia and the fear something like this spreads is like, oh my God, if you play for 16 hours, you might be shiny locked. Like, that's not really how it works, right? What's happening is in any online video game, if you play for a long period of time, your account will probably get tagged and probably be looked at by this is just a very normal thing that exists in like every single fucking thing ever. My team also, yeah, I don't like the paranoia and the fear spreading of shiny locked because the odds of you being shiny locked is so fucking slim. It's kind of like saying like, oh my God, guys, like if you go outside and you drive your car, you might crash and die. And it's like, oh my God. So like, okay, so what's the alternative? Do you just not drive to work? What do you do? Right? What's the, like, it all it does is it spreads fear and like distrust without explaining why these systems, if you're going to make the arguments, make the counter arguments. Okay, why are these systems in place? Okay, well, these systems are in place because it's a very small dev team, because every single game needs bot protections. You're not going to get 100% shiny locked just for playing 16 hours. I've played 30, 75 hours at a time, tons of times. Like, it's just, it makes no sense. There are so many, it's, yeah, I don't like, yeah, there's so much fear mongering and selling. Fear sells right now in this society more than ever. And if you are subscribed to someone or know someone who is constantly talking about only the, I always say this is true with markets as well, right? when it comes to economics, people always say you never want to be following someone financially who only covers the dips or only covers the rises, right? Does that make sense? Because that means that that person is really biased and they're only covering like one, when like there's always dips and always rises in a market, right? Same thing with content. You never want to cover someone who only covers the good things that devs are doing or only critiques the devs. If someone you're following or whatever is only doing that, then you like that's a really big red flag. That like if someone is only always complaining, like me, true and real, if someone's always complaining and always sad and negative, they're probably, their mind is warped and their perspective is way too biased, right? They have a narrative, right? Whether they know it or not, they're pushing a narrative, right? Versus if someone's always positive, is always praising the devs, like same thing, right? Yeah. Let's show off on Emilio after a relog. We don't know. The problem is, once again, something like this is probably so... No, like, it's possible, but it's just so unlikely. That's, once again, bastard. Don't get sold by the fear-mongering. Like, the odds are, with something like this, also 16 hours, I can't imagine... I wish we could get more information from the devs. The problem is the devs will never give us more information because they don't want to. These systems, keep in mind, these systems are in place to prevent bots. They're not trying, and they're going to do everything possible to not shiny lock real players, right? It makes no sense. Why would a dev recklessly implement a system that constantly, if these systems were constantly locking players, it makes no sense. They would just get rid of them. It's literally not, like, it makes no fucking sense. Yeah, these systems are in place to oppress me. Actually, this is actually the thought process of like, it's a victim mentality of like, yeah, it's so crazy. It's so fucking crazy. You have to assume that everybody's out to get you to possibly get into these. Yeah. I actually have a video covering, if you look up like beginner tips for content creators, and I actually have a video on it hilariously. You can make around 300 to 400k, Shivam. True and real, Spidget. Yes, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like WoW has a lot of the same mechanisms. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Leo. From what I understand for Pirate Software, I totally, yeah. It's not like these devs are not people who are out to get you, right? They're not evil actors who are they are people who are trying to make the best game possible. The goal is to prevent bots. They're not doing the, if they were constantly locking legitimate players, these systems wouldn't be in place. It just makes no sense. That's super fair, bastard. Which is super fair, but yeah, that's super fair. I'm out to get Clarko pet. Me too, Dika Chad. True. Why don't you run your reruns? I don't think I have a team built for Red, the Red refight. Your mom is out to get me? Hey, yours too, man. I get it. That is fair. That is understandable. It's good to be skeptical and it's good to look into everything, but don't assume just because something could be the case, therefore it is, right? You want to assume the most likely thing to be happening, and it's very not likely that the PokeMMO devs want to like attack and lock out legitimate players. It just makes no sense. And that they would keep up a system. If a system was affecting legitimate players so often, they wouldn't keep that system up. They would switch systems. It's not that crazy. Hey Pat, I sell Japanese Pokemon goods on Mercari. I don't want to be a Pokemon creator. Is there any way I can combine the two without, because it's RMT like a rewards program? That's a little, I would ask the devs. That's a little close. Are you caught up with the latest Typhlosion lore? Reluctantly. Surely that's not canon though, right? Copium. Listen to all your sub sounds. Dude, do I need to crank them up? Yo, Zanman, thank you so much for the tier 1 Twitch sub. Wait, KG64 was like 27 minutes ago during the intro. During the intro, KG subbed and said, hello, and me and my wife literally laughed out loud, but I never thanked him, so thank you so much. Dude, Zanman, thank you so much for the sub, man. I almost want to crank up my sounds. Let me see if I can do that really quick. Thank you so much, dude. I just need to like hear better, I think. Actually true. Actually just hear better. Crank up something else, Poppy. What the bro, it's Tuesday. Dude, thank you, Otaku, for much love to you, dude. And good luck on whatever you're working on, dude. What the fuck Tuesday got to do with this? I feel like Tuesday is like, I don't know, it's like a chill business day. If you're saying Poppy on a Tuesday, you're kind of cooked, you know? That's how I feel. Stop ignoring people giving you money. I'm fucking toxic. I just get passionate and like caught up in discussions and conversations. All right, I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't want to do that. I have no excuse for it. It's not like I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Dan, man, for the sub, man. I hope the content has been worth it. We all know Poppy Talk starts on Thursday. I mean, that's probably... I kind of agree, right? You're kind of towards the end of the week. Thursday is about right. Dude, I want to see it. Maybe I'll just watch it on stream or something. Bastard. Yeah, Frauds. I really want to watch that interview with... I love Frauds. That's so sick. I'm so excited for... Yeah, I don't agree with Frost on even like on the podcast when I was like my episode with him, like we kind of butted heads a bit and disagreed on stuff, but like very fairly and like very understandably.
I just wish you knew.
So I have a guide. If you want to become a content creator in PokeMMO, I have a guide on it. I recommend checking that out. Other than that, the tough thing is the whole point of being a content creator is you have to create your own content, right? So if you're not good at thinking of ideas and creating your own content, then you're gonna struggle. The biggest thing I recommend to content creators is be unique. Do not come into this scene and just start making the same exact guides that I make, or the same exact guides that Jinx Boone makes, or the same exact guides. Like, you can make similar guides. You can make a very similar topic and offer totally different information. There's a reason why, like, I have 2 different Jimmy Runs guides. Jinx Boone has a guide. Rooted Ewok. Like, there are so many people with different Jimmy Run guides, which are amazing and all work to different degrees. Like, there are so many content creators that you can... 10, 20, 30 content creators can all do the same idea and it be creatively different enough to where it's awesome. But just make sure you have to, it sounds dumb, but it is shocking how many people want to be content creators and aren't creative in that way, right? And as someone who is not very, I'm lucky that I guess I am creative when it comes to content. I am not creative when it comes to, dude, art. You'll never see me being a painter, being a drawer, I suck at that shit. I'm horrible, right? And maybe if it was my like absolute dream, I'd work on it, but yeah. 64 things to do in PokeMMO coming soon, yeah. Based. If I have like a top 5, if I have a top 5 utility Pokemon guide, and you come in, you make a top 5 utility Pokemon guide, and it's the same 5 Pokemon, it leaves me being like, what the heck? But also, I mean, I don't really care. The main thing is that it just makes it so you won't grow. Like, that's the biggest thing is like the downside of a copycat. We can look at that with like, you know, I know there's a lot of Mr. Beast drama, but we'll, you know, disregard that for a sec to just have this discussion because I don't know anything about it. I don't want to learn about it. There's so many Mr. Beast clones, right? And those Mr. Beast clones, right, will never surpass him. They've pigeonholed themselves in a position where like they will never be their own identity, which is really sad to me. And obviously he's big enough and it's where like you can do similar stuff, but if you like do exact same things, you're never gonna. It's also sad to me, the idea of my life's work being copying someone else's content seems really sad, and it's really hard to copy. It's really hard. It's more difficult to copy than it is to create new content. What's up, Rumel? Yeah, maybe I'm really bad at remembering that, Zanman, but maybe that's also a part of it as well. And like, I really want to see PokeMMO content creators come and do unique things. There are so many things. If I go look at my notepad document list of ideas, I realize how many things there are to still do. And it gets a little like, yeah, there's so many things to do. There's so many things. I don't want to see the same things done over and over and over again. I don't really don't know what to talk about for that effort. Yeah, for sure. If you don't care about it, you're never gonna take something. You're never gonna be passionate about enough about something to really go far with it. 100%. Oh, I should maybe check that out, Rumel. Yeah, the biggest thing it hurts is just you if you're copying someone's content, like, because it just makes it so, yeah. I don't even know if I agree with that, Bastard, but I understand where you're coming from. I know React content is a very strenuous thing. A lot of people have very strong opinions on it. I really don't mind if someone were to watch my videos and react to it. It's just tough. React content is so dependent per video and per thing, right? If someone puts my videos on their stream and then walks away to like go to the bathroom or some shit, that's kind of frustrating. But if someone were to sit there and just talk at all, like if you talk at all during the video, you're adding something and you're adding your own perspective. And you can argue, there's even an argument that like Twitch chat being on screen, if you have a community, right, and your Twitch chat is like talking and adding their like that like there's so many ways. It is like, once again, I think it is genuinely difficult to make content that isn't transformative. Like I think you can transform content to make it your own thing very easily. So that's why it's so saddening, I guess, when people still fail to transform content, you know. That's how I feel that's how I feel as someone who's made content for the past 4 years, you know. I guess how many years, I don't fucking know. I should make way more PokeMMO shorts. That is one of the biggest things I should do. Yeah, I'm a yapper, and I definitely what's it called, I'm a yapper, and I add a lot to whenever I react to a video. If I react to like a 45-minute video, usually that reaction video is going to be an hour and a half. I usually double the length, which is not almost too much. Arguably, like people don't like watching that much yapping, right? But there should be some, if you're reacting to a 15-minute video and the video ends up being like your video ends up being like 16 minutes long, that's probably a red flag, right? That's all I can say. Like there definitely is the line of what is transformative and how transformative does something need to be is really, really complicated. And there's no like, I don't know if there is like a right answer. Even like court, even legally, right? From my understanding, all stuff like that is super case dependent, super case by case. They have like benchmarks that you're supposed to meet, but it's all so, it's very tough. What is considered transformative content is extremely subjective. 5 leppas? Yeah, I just have 5 leppas, which is kind of funny. Stop mentioning that, Mon. How is that? I feel like every unhinged Pokemon meme I don't hear about until Twitch chat tells me, which is really funny. OT Leppas, yo, based. Why did that feel so long? I guess it was like the Tailwind. The Tailwind ad, I guess it adds like a little bit extra time in the battle or whatever. What are Skull Fossils at? Skull Fossils are slowly climbing. Skull Fossils were 10k recently. I think now they're up to like 11k or so. Be nice to see. I think I did not make a to-do list today, chat, so I apologize. Let me here, I actually didn't make a to-do list today, so let me actually get this thing. So we're doing our gym rerun first. We'll just do it live. Trainer rerun, and then I want to do fossil farming. That's for sure. I also want to sell. I have a Ditto box to sell, so I think I want to sell Ditto box. That'll be good as well. Possibly Ditto box farm. We'll see. I want to do the fossil farming, and not only do I want to fossil farm, I want to try to track all of the data and sell my data for 75k. If you watched yesterday's stream recap, I talked about this. Someone in the Pokemon community is buying, I think Chamo Runner is buying data, which is amazing for Rock Smash, which is so cool. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. I'm curious to test how much, because I should be able to make around, if I'm making like 150k per hour doing fossil, maybe even like 200k or whatever, I could make like 250k per hour potentially doing fossil farming while also selling the data. That's amazing. That's like really 250k. That's really good. Also, it's like mostly pure yen from items and the yen for the selling. It's so cool. Well, I'm gonna see how much we can do. That'd be sick. You have a Ween team prepped? A Ween team. A little bit, I think. For the most part. Instead of Pokeballs, what about Freaky Balls? We're cooked. That's all I can say. And Shiny Spirit Tomb Gamba. The odds of that are so low, but yeah, for sure. Bro, how am I? I'm sorry. I'm going to complain for a sec. How the fuck am I 44k dry again? Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like... Obviously, you can go way drier. I guess also, this goes back into the Shiny Lock stuff, dude. Sometimes you're just fucking unlucky. And it's also more likely that you see... I always say, it's way more likely that when someone goes super unlucky or consistently unlucky, you hear about it, right? Because if someone is doing enough shunts to even show that they're consistently unlucky, they're gonna like say it on the forums or make videos or whatever, right? Versus if a new player, I always say, every single time a new player, no, the devs did not decrease my odds. I'm just a little unlucky, right? We gotta keep that really clear. Every single time a new player plays PokeMMO, gets a shiny at like 2,000 encounters while doing the storyline, right? And then finishes that storyline and quits and thinks nothing of it because they don't think shiny. They don't even. So many players might not even realize the shiny rate is 1 out of 30k in PokeMMO, right? People don't realize how many casual players play the game, get a shiny in 2,000 encounters, quit the game, and move on, right? So we don't see all of those hyper lucky moments, right? It is way more likely we see the hyper unlucky. It's way more likely that we do see the hyper unlucky, but not the hyper lucky, right? If I can manipulate the odds to make it harder every time a player complained, hey, luckily with Pokeforce, you're gonna have that power, Oceans. Good luck. That's gonna be quite the fuck. You must be shiny locked. Yes, surely there must be some copium conspiracy theory reason. It can't just be RNG, and it can't just be that I'm a little unlucky, you know. Yeah, I mean, just once again, just logically, if you think about it, just logically, it makes sense, right? Let's go over to Hoenn. Oh my goodness. Oh boys, that was a huge listing that just sold. The Bronzor. A Bronzor sold for 180. Yes, that is. Oh, literally every time I see a listing sell, I'm just like, oh, it's so nice to see, dude. So nice to see. So dramatic, but it's so nice. Yeah, also, I don't know, it really tilted me that people recently quoted Kuroshi's odds as in saying that that's Kuroshi's odds are an example of shiny lock existing. I could be wrong. From my understanding, from the last time I talked to Kuroshi is very much on the camp that he just got unlucky and that shiny lock is not a thing. So the fact that someone else is trying to use, like, it would be like if someone, okay, imagine if someone's house got hit by lightning 10 times, right? And then, it's really Rumel. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so, to be honest, but I could be. I don't know. What's how unlikely is too unlikely? I don't think I agree with that, but I understand. Was what it take? Yeah. That's the yeah. And the other thing about talk, I would say, like, the problem is, and the problem is I'm the one doing it now. Now I'm talking about so much. It just perpetuates the problem, right? The problem with talking about the quote unquote shiny lock so much is that it's such a small problem, right? 0.00001%, right? The problem is that it fear mongers. It's almost like, okay, imagine if in the US, I don't know these, whatever, right? Imagine if it's this, I mean, it's kind of the same with news. The news talking about like break-ins and stuff all the time, right? Imagine, I just don't know the stats, to be fair, so I just don't know, but like, I'm giving an analogy, I'm giving an example, right? Imagine theoretically if there was a 0.00001% chance that your house gets broken into, right? Every year, right? Then if every time someone's house would get broken into, the news would cover the fuck out of it because it's like spicy content, right? And it scares the fuck out of people, right? The problem is it's just so oh, lock your doors, this could happen to you, blah 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 blah. But the odds of it happening, and you should lock your whatever, just do the basic, lock your door. The odds of it happening are so low. Meanwhile, it strikes so much fear into the average person, to the point where like the fear and anxiety that you are causing on that many people is literally more harmful than just 10 people getting their homes broken into per year, right? That's the problem that happens, right? Is like when you sell fear, you literally end up harming more people than if the bad thing that you're selling the fear for happened, right? If one kid, I don't know, it's so crazy. If one kid dies of Halloween candy a year, which is really horrible thing to happen, but then like 10,000 kids' parents don't let them go trick-or-treating because of that could happen to you, that those 10,000 kids, that's literally more damage than like it's literally, it's so sad. I think it's just fear mongering is really, really sad and really, really bad, and it's really important to logically check things. You want to have an emotional foundation and then logically check things. No one thinks about it this hard though. Most people just live their lives on an emotional whim. And most people, yeah, for sure, Rocco, I'm just doing it, theoretical analogies. Most people just live their life on an emotional whim, and they just, however they feel is the case, and however they don't check anything. And it's frustrating. It's really, really frustrating for people who are trying to work hard to make right decisions, right? I would go as far to say as like 99.9% of players are not shiny locked and probably never will be. Most people just shouldn't worry about it, right? It's fair. It is understandable for someone like Kuroshi or someone. It's fair for the very, very niche people to be concerned about it and to talk about it to some extent, but it shouldn't be the thing that you talk about constantly. That's the problem. Is like if that's all you talk about, it's like, bro, what is happening? I'm purposely trying. I don't want to draw I don't know, Joe. I don't want to talk about political stuff. I'm trying to draw analogies. I like to try to talk about thought process and philosophy stuff, which sounds really cringe. But the philosophies behind things, right? Versus just, I don't want to get into politics. Obviously, those things can correlate, but you guys can do whatever you want to do. I don't care who you vote for. Just go. I mean, I do to some extent, but like, go. I want you to vote whoever you want to vote for. I don't want to bring into politics into this. Wait, some guys are actually shiny locked. See, this is the problem. The fact that was your takeaway. Like, that's what's so frustrating. Pat explaining logic to non-logic goers. The fact that this is like saying 1 in 1 billion people will spontaneously explode. And it's like, wait a minute. So you're saying some people will explode? Oh my god, I have to go buy explosion-proof clothes. Like, stop. Don't go into these. It was a question, but that's a problem. It's a problem that's your question. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes, it is possible that sometimes legitimate players get shiny locked or get affected by things. The same way it is possible for you to get wrongly convicted of a crime and get put in jail when you didn't commit a crime. That happens IRL, right? It sucks. It's very, very rare, but it happens. The same way it's possible to get struck by lightning. The same way it's possible to die in a car crash. The same way it's possible to get banned. These are very, very, very small chances. And if all you ever talk about is the outliers, if all you ever talk about is the fear mongering of this 0.00001% chance of something happening, you have a problem. Like, you need to seek help. It's not healthy mentally to constantly worry about and to constantly fear these 0.00001% things from happening to you. Anyways, let's actually talk about PokeMMO, and please move on to like more realistic, more likely, more logical outcomes. Dude, I always say every stream, I know it sucks, man. I don't want to talk about it, but okay, yeah. I don't even like talking about Gen 6 because we're too far from Gen 6. Calm down, dude. No, dude, you fucked up. You made... Peace, bro. No, don't fuck up, make a mistake, and then say, LMAO, calm down. Like, you're contributing to negativity and illogical activity on the internet. No, dude, get the fuck out of here. Also, I'm sorry. Actually, no, you know what? Your chats, your chats have been subtly annoying the fuck out of me ever since you've joined my chat. I actually just want to permaban you. I always say, I actually would rather someone just come in and say, LMAO, you're fat, so that I can just ban him and move on. That's sure, whatever. It doesn't really hurt me. It's whatever. Then someone every single day being a little negative. Every single day, someone being a little negative. Every single day, someone being a little cringe. That like constantly bringing me down. Constantly like making my life worse. It's not bringing down my mood. It's not worth it. Fuck that. I'd rather you call me fat and I can say, LMAO, I fuck your mom, and then we move on. That's better. That's better for me. Yeah, I do not permit often. Yeah. Sweetie, you're being too harsh on Tom. True. Wait, base log reveal. I can see if I can find some examples. It's always just small little things, right? What should I'm just farming for Pokeyen right now. Thanks for asking, Nathan. I appreciate it, dude. This is his logs. Calm down, dude. It was just a question. Devs decreased your shiny odds. Make PokeMMO shorts. Exclamation mark gamble 15. That's funny. You can just catch a Pokemon above 100 IV. It's not that hard. It's always negative stuff. No, Kanto is the best. How do you go from 3K Ditto flips to 1 mil big ones? That's just the art of clickbait. That Urko YouTuber guy got banned, referring to Epoch. Pokemon Go makes you walk outside. That's the bad part. Where is that Asian guy? Like, these are this guy's logs. Yes, this is the easiest. They're not like actually that bad, but they're just annoying every day. I'm sorry, but like, what the fuck? What else? It's so funny. Become a senior citizen and make people do stuff with sympathy. You can't go to bed without filling your daily goal of getting offended. He just demands a lot. Make 20 mil without flipping to me during my challenge. You become sad when your Pokemon don't sell over 2 days. How do you get custom sprites for Pokemon? Someone might be having dinner. Lol. Just realized you look like Purple Cliff. You have a job? Question mark, question mark. Is this enough? Do we get it? Have you ever seen a Japanese guy use a phone? Why is that so rare? What is bro yapping about? Okay, we move on. What is happening? Anyways, man's a troll. It's like the yeah. I probably should just permaban people. Like, yeah. If someone like, yeah. And I encourage other the biggest problem, the biggest mistake that I ever made as a new content creator was not permabanning people. I was a massive free speech advocate to an extreme to where I was like, I'm never gonna ban anybody. I only am gonna time people out. And I always say what happened was I developed a community that was extremely negative, extremely pessimistic, just not fun to be around. And I ended up not enjoying my own community because I didn't actually filter out and ban people. And it prevented people from joining my community. It prevented other people from, like, it actually just creates a problem where like negative people keep out the positive people, and you just fester and fester and fester, and you never actually, it prevents you from growing as a content creator if you don't ban annoying people. Like, that is actually that, is it annoys your audience as well, not just you. Anyways. Smooge, Def, the one having dinner. Yo, based. Absolutely, Chad. Average Twitch chatter. Offended pilled Sag. You become sad is great. It's so good. It's so good. Daddy, chill. Warmando sets the bar. Warmando is perfect. I kind of love Warmando. Warmando usually trolls. You can troll and be a Twitch chat memer, but still be like funny and not like you add to the stream and not take away. Which most people add, like Twitch. You guys are amazing. I always say, like, stream chat really makes the stream a lot of the time. It's like you guys really do have a lot of power over the stream, and I always say thank you so much because it's just amazing. Thank you for the I'm so sorry, Nathan. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna replay your sub actually. Thank you so much for that. Let me properly. Dude, thank you so much, Nathan. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. You can troll and be a scumbag, or troll and make it kind of charming. Yeah, 100%. Ayo, you like us? I really that's the beautiful thing is I really like my community. Because the people I don't like, or the people that I feel not even like, I disagree with plenty of people in my community on very serious things, and I still love them, and I still like having them around because you can still disagree and have beautiful people in your life. It's more about like I do ban people who I don't like or think takes away from things, right? So yeah, I love my community so much because I do try to trim out people who are negative and don't add to it. Pat, what's your take on Oreos? Oh my god, finally a good fucking question. Thank you, Miguel. Oreos. Ooh. This is a great question. Pat, what's your take on Oreos? This is a great food take. Oreos are that food, that treat that I will never ever buy personally. But every time I eat them at a party, they're pretty damn good. Like, I actually think Oreos are quite good. I just would never buy them. I would never buy them personally. I would never think to buy them. They wouldn't be like in my top like 10 or whatever. But like every time I have them, I'm very happy and I'm very satisfied. They're very good. They're quite good, but I would never grab them. I'm a fan of Oreos. Hobnobs on top. Pokemon themed Oreos. It's amazing. Oreo thins. Ooh. What's up? Should I mute? Hey, what's up? What happened? Something funny happened. Is it real? Wait, from what? Crazy. Is that real? I'm like skeptical, obviously, because something like that is like usually a scam, but maybe we'll go and it'll be a scam. We'll keep that in mind. But I feel like it's probably that's cool. Okay, we'll go see what's up. We should stream it so if we get scammed live, it's like whoa. Apparently Casey was like, yeah, I won like and like Casey's very smart and you literally have to like dodge phishing emails for like part of your job. She apparently won like a weekend getaway from like a little hotel because like you've traveled a fair bit as well. It makes sense, like so like you'd be entered in like little things. But apparently Casey won like a little weekend getaway and at a little beamer. That'd be cute. We'll see if it's a fucking. We'll see. What if I'm not popping fossils? What am I doing? Can I do something for the community? You can just be in chat and look as handsome as you do, Jack. That's all you got to do, man. How you doing today, man? What's up? What's up? 83 people must be a popular streamer. I am really fortunate enough to be the most popular English-speaking content creator in PokeMMO. But there are tons. That is popular does not mean best. There are tons of other amazing PokeMMO content creators. There's also tons of other amazing PokeMMO creators who are just not English-speaking, right? So I just yeah, people like Mega Bladers. I'm sure there's Billy creators as well that I'm just not as much aware of. Hobnobs are like oat dipped. Oh, this is an actual thing. I thought you were just making up. I thought you were like calling people in chat hobnobs, like it was like goofballs. Oh, I see. Oat dipped in chocolate biscuit. I'm so down. I'm interested. I would try it. Make yo mama jokes. We'll love you. You have to make. Okay, don't wait a minute. We have to let him know. Don't do like oh, yo mama so stupid she brought a spoon to the Super Bowl. Those are low tier. Those are boring. We are much higher class here. We don't make those yo mama jokes. It's more like oh my god, Pat, I can't wait to see how much Pokeyen you'll make today. And I'll respond like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see how many times I bounce my shit off your mama's ass today. It's gonna be so fantastic. Like, you know, very clearly high class, smart type jokes, very intelligent, very respectable humor here. Yo mama loved that hobnob. Yeah, that was a great example, chat. I want to donate a random color to the Pokemon cap. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. Okay, any Vermilion Channel 1 memers? When she gets shut up. What does that even mean? What? Genuine question. Why don't you post? No, this is a genuine question. Why don't you post much on TikTok? I feel it would bring so much attention to the game if you blew up there. Dude, you're totally not wrong. There's a lot of things I'd have to improve on as a content creator and just a person, right? I should post way more YouTube shorts, way more TikToks, way more Instagram reels, like I said. Those platforms are so good for being exposed to new viewers, and for sure, exposure is, I don't value as much as I should. To be honest, like, I think I end up getting trapped in, if you ever, and this sounds like funny, but like if you ever have done this, you know this, I definitely end up getting trapped in, like, I just like PokeMMO and I just want to make content about the game that I love, and I'm not always as like business savvy as I should be, or like I don't always do things in the smartest way that I should do, which I'm mostly okay with. I'd like to improve on certain things, but I also I don't have any goals. I don't want to be a YouTuber with 1 million subs. I actually like vehemently do not want that. That would be too many. I wouldn't like the amount of attention. I wouldn't want that many of eyes on me. It's too much pressure for me. I don't think it would make me happy. Like, I think that'd be way too much. I always said, like, ever since I started making content and put the PokeMMO scene, my end game goal for YouTube is 100K subs. If I can reach 100K subs, get that cool little YouTube plaque, that's like my dream come true, and just make enough money to pay rent and pay for food. That's all I care about. I don't have any lofty goals of being a giant, massive YouTuber. But I could do better and I could do more, and I'll probably work on that at some point. Hopefully in the next year or so, work on more TikToks and such and that kind of content too, just because I want as many people to see this beautiful game as possible, because this game's amazing. I want as many people to know about it and have that option of being able to play if they want to. Oh, so you make this stream bad on purpose to not grow that much? It sounds like and it's such an excuse. I mean, the reality is I'm probably just like somewhat lazy and not as creative and not like that good of a streamer, but maybe like that is like 10% true in terms of like certain. I actually like don't want to become that popular, like that. I don't want that many eyes on me. I like, people always, it's fun. Like, I am someone who I actually want, I'm being honest with you guys. I want as little fame as possible while making as much money as possible. And that sounds selfish to some extent, and it somewhat is, right? But that is what I want. I want as little eyes on me as possible while being able to save for my future, while being able to, don't we all? A lot of people value the fame over fortune. A lot of people do. And I don't feel that way at all, right? I think a lot of people, yeah. There's no right or wrong, really, I guess, but I really, really do not value, I don't value fame. I don't think of it as something, I mean, I don't know. I also say, I like the attention to some extent, so I can't really, I don't know. I'm a very I've always wanted people's attention. That's always, just since I was a kid. So I don't know. Gotta say some heinous things. I'm trying to keep those numbers down. I mean, kind of base, that's why I give all my food takes, right? Keep those numbers down, true and real. I do not like people knowing about me. I mean, yeah, I like sharing. I like talking to some extent, but I don't want. I don't like the pressure. I don't like the pressure. I'm definitely not someone who deals with hate super well, and it's part of the job. You know, it's part of the job description. It's something I have to deal with. But I'm not someone who deals with hate amazingly. I deal with it good enough and better than the average person still to be able to do this. But I mean, that is like the. People like to think that content creation is such an easy job, and I understand where you're coming from, and I understand, like, in comparison to a lot of jobs, it is, and I get it. Also, it's also like a time thing. I always say, like, if you compare 40 hours of content creation to 40 hours of like fucking hard labor construction, that hard labor construction beats it out every time, right? But the reality is, if you're a content creator, you're usually working 80 to 100 hour weeks all the time, right? It's really difficult to separate from your content like that. And the biggest thing, the reason why content creators make money is they're willing to deal with the social backlash, the emotional stuff, the hate. That you have to deal with it. It's definitely part of the job description. It's part of why you get paid, which sounds a little harsh. Like, if a content creator was like, I just can't take the hate, it's hurting me so much, I would never say, like, oh, well, that's what you get paid for. That's not what I'm saying. That's fucking horrible, right? But to myself, right, there is a level of it's what I get paid for to some extent, right? Personality, really? somewhat, a certain percentage oceans for sure, a certain percentage. Supest, thank you so much for the sub, the gifted sub over to Anime Juice. I really thank you so much, Soup. I really appreciate it, man. That is so fucking impressive to me, NX. I have a lot of love for people. Construction seems like one of the hardest jobs in the world. I have so much respect for it. You don't build out an expectation of how you're supposed to act or what you do. Yeah, well, hopefully I don't ever build that, because I'm always me. As long as you don't fake a persona with content creation, usually people will. You kind of set your own expectation, I guess. Dude, that's hey, have fun, Turstery. Good luck, man. That's awesome. What's up, by the way, Divine? Stop, bro. You're making the channel grow. True. Everybody, fuck. Everybody, stop. Now that's not what I mean. Fuck. That's so funny. I do want to make, you know, enough money to be financially secure, which I'm not quite at the point that I would super love to be, but we're getting a lot better. We've had a good month with a lot of the pet. We did so much pet sitting over the past month or so. So we felt a bit more better this month, a bit more better. So true and real, but it also required. I didn't realize, dude. Fuck. That really did a lot of pet sitting over the past month or so. It got pretty. By the end of it, by the time we watched the last 2 dogs and 2 cats, we were like, holy fuck! Thank God we get a week break or so. It was crazy. Let's go watch other streamers. I always say I want you guys to watch content creators that you enjoy. If for whatever reason you turn on my stream and I'm just not making you smile, I'm not adding to your day, I'm not intriguing you, I always encourage you to turn off my stream. If my stream is not legitimately being a positive asset to your day, I do not want you to watch it. If it is, that's amazing, and that's my goal, and I want to entertain and make people happy, but also critique and think and have those tough discussions. You know, something that's still positive, right? Just having that intrigue or whatever. But yeah, go to Tim the Tapman instead. I mean, he probably deserves it. He's probably funny, right? I feel like I've seen a few clips of him. I never watched a full stream, but dude, that I really it means the world to me, Soup. I really appreciate it. I smile every time. Your metaphors are so insane. I like doing, yeah, analogies are fun. Anyways, okay, let me okay, the gym rerun is over. We have a trainer rerun still to do. We have some fossil farming ditto boxes. I really want to start developing my own trainer rerun. I almost want to bring up a notepad document and like script it out. Let's head over to Univo. Do I want to do Cynthia and Morimoto again today? Let's go collect this Pokeyen. Honestly, this Pokeyen is super nice. Let's go grab that. Because this is going to be like an extra. This is going to put me over 9 mil cash. I think this is the first time. I believe this is the first time throughout this challenge that I've been over 9 mil cash. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. 9.1. If I could reach, I don't think it's possible. It's definitely not possible. But if there was a way, like, I want to get as close as possible to 10 mil cash before the end of today's stream, right? Today's the 15th. It marks the halfway point of the challenge. If I can be like actually halfway, not even counting expected value, that would be amazing. Speaking of, anybody want to buy a Ditto box? I do have a Ditto box here. How much does Dittos go for right now? 3,800. So I have a Ditto box here. I would do 3,800 minus 400. People always value the seller, I guess. 60. I would sell this Ditto box for like 210k. Would probably be the price. I don't know what what's the average price right now. Is that about? That might even be less than, because people overprice the fuck out of Ditto boxes. Why don't I have the claim all button? The reason why I don't have the claim all button is because I have a bunch of things a bunch of things here that if I hit the claim all of these Pokemon would be sent to my mail, and I hilariously kind of use this as storage, which is funny. Do you have a price check from Fly Happy? Are my whispers on? Oh fuck, I tried to whisper this guy. This guy whispered me and he was like, oh my god, like, hi, I'm a big fan, your videos help a lot, hey. I tried to whisper him back and it says he's not found. He logged off. Typical toxic Patrouski, ignoring his fans. Shake my head. I just don't. I just easily. I miss whispers a lot. Or 220k. I will easily do 210k. If someone wants to buy my Diddle box, I'll easily do 210k. What was the? I can't whisper you. I don't know why that would be the case. I can't do /W space Patrouski. And then link the Pokemon. Let me head to a different channel. If only I could just go sell it to my Discord, but I want to see if I could ask the question. Does anybody in my chat actually want the Diddle box? If anybody wants to buy the Diddle box, that'd be awesome. But if not, I mean, I can just go sell it in a different way. Okay. Oh my goodness. Are you flexing this? I'll buy the box. Do you want to meet me in Celadon City, Kanto, Channel 4, upstairs PC? Celadon City, Kanto, Channel 4, upstairs PC. I'm gonna price check this Carablast first. Is this mostly a flex, Fly Happy? I love Shiny Carablast. This looks awesome. Yeah, I'm flexing. This is honestly such an underrated shiny. This is so Fly Happy redeemed the price check Twitch reward mostly just to flex this. This is wild caught. I just realized this is a wild caught competitive Escavalier. Also Carablast. The only thing that sucks is that Shiny Carablast looks great, but I feel like Shiny Escavalier is not that good. Dude, Adamant Nature, 20 plus in every stat that it needs, low speed, which is what you want for a Trick Room Escavalier or a Trick Room counter. This is amazing. Dude, congratulations. This is a great shiny catch. Wild caught, competitive, amazing, underrated shiny. Dude, nice catch. That's so sick. One sec. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Miguel. No worries, man. Let me, thank you so much for buying the box, dude. I really appreciate it. I haven't sold a box in a while. I'm interested to see how slow it'll be, how slow I'll be. Now we know that guy's not shiny locked. Yeah, that so dumb. We'll have to make sure, guys. Let's individually check every player. So funny. Now we know for him. He must be part of the super. Yeah, he must the super that aren't. Yeah, shiny unlocked. Yeah, that's so true. Would you evo that Karo or no? Dude, that is actually like. Yeah, I'm 30k dry. I must be locked. Yeah, so true. I'm 44k dry, guys. I must be shiny locked. It shouldn't be. I'm sorry. This is mean. I consider this bullying. I should fucking stop. I'm sorry. Anyways, it's just a little silly, but it's a little harsh. Would I bully? Would I evolve the Carablast or not? I don't know. Actually, like one of the hardest. This is like one of the hardest. If I caught this shiny in the wild, I have no idea what I would do. Maybe I would second Carablast to keep a Carablast. That's probably what I would do. Why do people buy Diddle boxes? Great question. Diddle boxes are bought for rare shiny hunting. If you ever wanted a shiny Charmander, a shiny Beldum, these are all achieved by Diddle boxes. Is this you in game? Are you here for Ditto box? I'm here. I'm gonna double check in game. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Awesome. Okay. 210k, please. Yo, thank you so much, Miguel from Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Sorry for buying the Ditto box. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I even said 210k, but he's still paying me 220. That's very generous of you. I think 210 is super fair at this point. I haven't traded a Ditto box. I haven't sold a Ditto box in a while, so my clicks are gonna be really bad. Apologies for that. But if you don't know what selling a Ditto box looks like, and if you're trying to earn some Pokeyen, you want to see what it looks like. Well, it's a little bit like this. Usually a bit faster. Usually a bit more mechanically talented, but this will get the job done. We're getting a little more into it. There we go. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. What the fuck am I doing? Dude, my clicks are not good. Apologies. $9.3 mil. Yeah. Oh, what the dude? I'm so sorry. This is like I'm so sorry, Miguel. I didn't even give you the dittos. I haven't sold Ditto boxes in so long that my clicks just like don't know what to do. Let me like focus up a little bit, be a better trader. It is decent. You want to be a fast trader so that you don't waste your your buyer's time. I almost log out stratted. Like I was like shiny hunting Shedinja. It's been so long since I've done this. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yes, I see. I feel we calced it at one point in my community, but even if you do ×5 hordes to like EV train and XP train all of your storyline Pokemon, you still on the high end only end up with 2,000 encounters per storyline. That's like at the highest estimate. Like people don't realize how few encounters you get from a storyline for sure. Bro was about to leave and scam the poor fellow. I just am mentally. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That puts us up to 9.3 mil, which is awesome, bro. We're getting closer and closer. Let's go start our... Now we can go do our trainer rerun. I'm going to grab my Cloyster and a few other Pokemon. I'm going to start with Cynthia and Morimoto and hopefully be able to take them on. I think I should be able to. I'll grab whatever strong Pokemon I can, and I'll show you guys the quote-unquote, strat that I use for this. Zapdos. Zapdos really was... I'm going to grab actually a Choice Specs from my PC because... Or maybe I do just keep the magnet. I don't know. Zapdos was like my most powerful Pokemon, I feel like, when doing these fights. Nice shiny Corsola, by the way, dude. That is a... Shiny Corsola is really difficult to get and very underrated. We're going to head over to Unova to start our run, do Morimoto and Cynthia, and then transition over into a general trainer. If you aren't familiar, if you're looking for a trainer rerun guide, if you Google trainer rerun guide Pokemon, there is a really good forum guide. I plan on at some point making my own guide and doing my own strategy and showing you guys like the path that I go over. So keep an eye out for that. But I don't have it in the works at the moment, so it'll be a while. But I'm gonna head over to Morimoto and get started. Pop an amulet coin. Should be able to make around at least 220k, hopefully more, but it'll depend on how these first two fights go. Your mama's so fat she put queso to shame. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, let me one sec. Let me get my trainer rerun guide up. Let me get a notepad document up where I actually start making my trainer rerun route. I really want this on screen. Let me take my notepad off. Okay, constructing this off of memory. What am I doing? I'm already leaving. Lol. Let me Okay. Yeah, selling Ditto boxes on mobile is tough. That's like one of the toughest things. I've never shunted in 1,000 hours and have no encounter counter. Would assuming I have around 30,000 total encounters and 3 OT. Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome, German. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, if I got Zapdos, maybe I should do some Kanto money making today to like hopefully go for Zapdos. That'd be sick. You can't get Zapdos from rock smashing, right? That would actually be cool if you could like fossil farm in Kanto. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. Would you sell the Zapdos? Yeah, if I got it, because I already have a Patrouski OT Zapdos that I got on the month. Yeah, that's what that I got like the month it came out. So that's like I got one of each legendary OT. Yeah, I would be selling a Patrouski OT Zapdos, which some people would, like. It's kind of cool because you can't rebreed it and stuff. There'll be very, very few Patrouski OT legendaries on the market. So it's kind of cool if you care about that, obviously. I don't want to abuse that fact. I will just list it as... a thing. I thought about doing something. if I wasn't doing this money making challenge, maybe if I have enough money at the end, we'll see. I actually like the idea of auctioning off a Patrouski OT legendary, and then you guys pay whatever the price gets up to, and then giving away the Pokeyen. Like that would be cool. That's actually a really fucking cool idea. The problem is I can't during this challenge. I need the Pokeyen. Maybe we'll see. Maybe if I make enough to the 20 mil, maybe we could also just count it as value and still do that at the end of the month. That'd be fun. That'd be a cute thing to do. Oh, are you locking in Patrouski? Oh my God. I mean, I think that's... Do I count that? I think I do. Like, I think that's fair. Rumel once says, I think that's I think that's fair. I think, okay, I'll sell it to you, Rumel. If that's okay. If I get it, obviously, we'll see. I'm gonna try to go for it. Anyways, okay. Let's go ahead and get started with my trainer rerun. Yeah, you just sell it to you, whatever. I'd probably just go, obviously depending on the IVs, but I'd probably just go like the lowest. I'd probably just go like 1 mil or like 900, like 9. I would just go whatever's the lowest essentially, unless the IVs are like really spectacular. But even then, like, or like it has like a nature, but like most likely it'll just be lowest price, right? You know, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I like the idea of auctioning off a Patrouski OT legendary. That sounds really fun. I just don't know if it'll be this month or not. We'll play it by ear. I don't want to promise it to you, Rumel, but we'll see. Apologies. I want to do whatever. I'll have to think on it a little bit more. Let's go ahead and get my gym run started, or my trainer run started. Jump into the Morimoto fight. Scammed again. Yeah, typical. Yeah, true. Typical. Patrouski scamming more viewers. Ugh, just typical in his stream, honestly. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna tailwind here. This thing has, what's it called? Focus Sash. So I'm going to purposefully bring in my Cloyster. So I set up Tailwind, which makes me faster. Now I can purposely bring in my Cloyster to Icicle Spear. If it curse bodies me, that's totally fine. I can just switch out. I have to switch now, but that's fine. Jolteon comes in. I probably just go, Garchomp on the Jolteon. My Garchomp's also scarfed. Yep, so we dodge. Bro, okay. This is my cleanest Morimoto fight ever. Just use Shell Smash. I'm choice banned for the trainer rerun. And like I've tried to do that on certain strats here. It doesn't work well, honestly, here. You would think it would, but I've not had good success. I am scarfed here. I think I just stay in an EQ and get chip. I do 46 with EQ. Yeah, I just give my... Yeah, dude, this is easy. This might be my easiest Morimoto fight. Shell Smash with Garchomp, get your brain. All the Spidget streams coming in clutch. Dude, wait, actually true. Oh my goodness, Spidget, all the training Spidget has put me through has prepared me for this. Actually, get your brain. Okay, plus I'm leveling up my Garchomp. You're doing Cynthia too? Yes, that's the plan. This guy just body slams. This guy always just spams body slams. I hope for para. Now, if I was really copying the Spidget stream, I would have gotten parried there and full parried. So we try to take the positives from Spidget streams, but then like it dodge the hacks, dodge the negatives. Scarf Garchomp destroys this guy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, Scarf Garchomp like basically 6-0'd Morimoto. That's actually crazy. The only thing, I set up Tailwind to be able to kill the Gengar with Icicle Spear, but that Garchomp killed every other Pokemon. That was wild. That was actually... I have thought about whether I wanted Scarf on this or not. That was a 3-minute... That was like my best Morimoto fight ever. That was a 2.5-minute Morimoto fight. That was really nice. So next up, we go do Cynthia. So we'll heal up and just do a very, very similar strategy. If you don't know, Cynthia is over here by Undella Bay. And if my Cloyster is alive, the fun thing here is if my Cloyster lives, I can actually just go straight from Cynthia up to the north of Undella Bay trainers, the rich trainers there. So I'm really excited. I feel like I do have a trainer rerun route that could be improved upon. from the forum guide, which I'm kind of excited. I only, people asked me for a long time why I didn't make a trainer rerun guide, and it's because I didn't practice it. Like I technically could just take the forum guide and make a video out of it, but that doesn't feel, I don't like that. It's not adding to it. I'm not like making my own creative content. That doesn't, I could have just done that and milked the views. Doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't feel good, right? So I'm really happy to be getting to a point where I can actually understand this method enough to be able to make a cool piece of content, make an actually good guide that adds to it and has a little variance to it, which is honestly really cool to see. So I'm excited for it. It's just a little positive, cute little meme. Not on vacation, yeah. Well, I think I could be wrong. I think this is her vacation home. Is like Undella. I could be wrong. So when she's on vacation, I think she's here. I think is the meme. This is tough. Do I just sit here and hurricane? I don't think so. I think I go like, I just sacrifice something here, kind of. I'm probably just dead. I think I just draw my own Garchomp, I guess, and put in some damage. Go my own Garchomp and like D-Claw. E-Dragon Claws, damn. I don't know if my D-Claw kills. He's Life Orb. That's wild. Okay, I do I kill? His Rough Stem might kill me. I do kill. Okay, we live. Nice. I am locked into D-Claw here, which is honestly fine to hit here. I mean, do I want to... No, I can just click here for chip. 37%. She's from Sinnoh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was like, this is her vacation home during the summer/spring, like the warm months, which is cute. Kind of a cute little lore meme. I think I just go Typhlosion here and spam. I could just go Zapdos again. Zapdos is so good. Zapdos is actually... Oh my god, Zapdos is insane. Zapdos is so crazy for these fights, dude. Yeah, for sure. And also, I mean, Gengar has a Focus Sash. You have to watch out for that. I think I just stay in here. I could Vault Switch, actually. I think I Vault Switch. Well, no, I just die. I think I just stay in and Discharge. He's gonna have Focus Sash, yeah. He sees me for 32. What an idiot. What a noob. We just Discharge again. Bro, people always talk about how like legendaries, oh, just ban them from PvP. Like, even this is a good example. Like, this is fucking crazy. The fact that I can just sweep through Cynthia and Morimoto with Zapdos, this is insane. It's like Zapdos, dude. I used to struggle with these fights. I'm not like these fights. I used to struggle with. I used to like. I feel like I used to win these fights like 50% of the time, unironically. And now with Zapdos, I win like 90%. It's a big deal. It's pretty insane. Yes, the Gyarados raid. Yes, the Gyarados raid could literally be won with one Zapdos and 5 level 1 Pokemon. That was all you needed, because you would just Vault Switch. It was fucking insane. Yeah, I don't know. I do not. I'm sorry. I'm being so mean, but like, I don't empathize with people who are like, just ban legendary from PvP. It's so much more complicated than that, right? It's so crazy. When there's a whole market and a whole PVM system in your game, it's so different. What'd you expect? I just didn't. I don't know. Didn't know it well enough. Hopefully you have a bomb ass dinner, Morgan. Okay. I have a video. I think I have a video on that. I think what's that video called? I can't even think of what it's called. It's called like Kanto Legendary Hunting Spots, something like that. And it goes over like, yeah, Pokeyen making spots and money in like shiny hunting spots in Kanto while also going for the legendary. I think it's called that. I could Google it and check. Kanto legendary spots PokeMMO. Yes. I can link this to you. 5 spots to hunt Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, etc., etc. It's a really great question. It's an easy, yeah. Hopefully that video gives you some ideas. Peddlers are trivialized Jimmy runs. That's probably, yeah, I mean, that is true. But the problem is why trivialize more, right? Like, no, I'm not I don't know if it's possible for legendaries to come in and make Jimmy runs easier. But they will make raids easier. They will make Elite 4 reruns easier. Elite 4 reruns are still tough. Elite 4 reruns are like not perfectly solved, from my understanding. You still have to use like items and stuff during those runs, from my understanding. I could be wrong. There's tons of other content that could be trivialized, right? That's the problem. What's the reason left? Do you think I should grind yen regions? Ooh, that's so. Oh man. I would. It's up to you. Obviously, Zan is a great question. It's so the problem is this question. Okay, this is a great question, right, to ask right now, Zanman. And usually this question would be so easy to answer, but since event season is coming up, it becomes infinitely more difficult. You said, "Hey Pat, I have around 1 million Pokeyen. I have around 1 million Pokeyen and 2 regions left to do. Should I grind more yen or should I grind the rest of the regions?" If it wasn't event season, I would say, oh my, easily do the regions. Like, obviously do whatever you want to do, have fun, but like, getting regions done is way more powerful. But since event season, I almost would say it's better to go for Pokeyen. But having regions done is also good for event season. So it is tough. It's tough. It's really up to how much do you want to invest this year, and how much do you want to invest? Sorry, I'm a little focused on what trainers I'm doing. It depends on your plans. What do you want to do this year? Do you want to just play the event? Because you don't need that much money to play the event. Like, almost none. You need a team built, to be fair. I recommend building like Chandelure, Crocodile, Typhlosion, etc. So you do need that team built. But it depends how much do you want to invest at all, becomes the question. It's a great question. It's a tough answer. I think going for regions for the potential of the event having exclusive content is, yeah, that is better with all regions. Yeah, that, like, certain like mini boss spawns, like, it's much more powerful. You have all regions. So like, once again, it's impossible for me to give you just what is better. Neither is like objectively better. They're just both very, very good. Doing region runs will also get you some Pokeyen. So if you don't mind it, probably storyline runs, but it's really close. It's really close. Are you banning sniping from this challenge? No, not in particular, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and like just do sniping, or I don't think I've done very little flipping, but it's also not banned from the challenge. It's mostly just a good faith effort to show people what, yeah, didn't do it. Yeah, and that's, yeah, I think I've only flipped 5 or less Pokemon, probably. Like, I usually have only flipped things while breeding for profit. I truly am showing players, Benno. I'm trying to show players how to make Pokeyen. If the goal of this series is to show returning players how to make Pokeyen. This is not a fully from scratch thing. It's not a, oh, if you have no ocarinas, no Jimmy Run team, whatever. Because I've done so many from scratch challenges. I think I was telling my wife yesterday, I have like 3 from scratch challenges if you want to go watch those. I've made 1 million Pokeyen in 1 day. I made 1 million Pokeyen and like gathered a bunch of utility Pokemon in my Road to 1 Mil series. I did Road to 100k Pokeyen within 1 hour on a new account. Like, there are so many ways to. I've done so many from scratch challenges, but I haven't done many rebuild series, like rebuild challenges, which is what this is supposed to be. It's like, if you have some resources, but you've so many people come back to the game, right? That they take a break and they come back and they like have no Pokeyen or whatever, but they have some Pokemon and they don't know what to do. So I think doing that was, that was missing content, right? The best money-making method if you just Google what's the best money-making method in PokeMMO, Nabum, I have a video guide, and I have tons of money-making guides. The answer is almost always flipping or breeding for profit. They're very game knowledge-based money-making methods that are always the best, but that doesn't mean, you know, you should only do those or something, right? Ooh, I have to think about that. Shrek. Might be a weird question, Pat, with no answer, but how do you think will players improve the MMO aspect of PokeMMO, like doing the fossil strat with 2 people or something similar? I see what you're saying. How will people abuse the fact? How will people in the future, and I'm kind of predicting future abusable things in this game because it's multiplayer, right? I honestly, something I can think of off the top of my head is, it wouldn't surprise me if someone started selling packages of Pokemon to sweep through the storylines. right? You don't really see that, but it wouldn't surprise me if someone started selling like, oh, my pack comes with like a Porygon Z, Hidden Ability Gyarados, and a Crocodile, right? And they're all EV trained and leveled up to level 20, so they can be used immediately. Like, I guess it wouldn't be a Crocodile evolves later on, but you know what I'm saying, right? Porygon Z can be used at level 20, and Gyarados can be used level 20. They can be EV trained, 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, kept below level 20 with the training link. It wouldn't surprise me if people start selling like beginner based packs of Pokemon to like give to alt accounts or give to new players or sell them or whatever for big amounts of Pokeyen, like an upcharge, to help them just sweep through the storylines without thinking. We've seen fossil running, right? Fossil running is when someone like trades off all their fossil Pokemon while popping fossils for a shiny to just get as many. They're basically like losing so much Pokeyen as they're just giving away all the fossil Pokemon that aren't shiny. They're only looking for a shiny. It's costing like 8,000, 10,000 Pokeyen per encounter. Extremely expensive, but it's similar to like pure essence running or like nature rune running in RuneScape, if you're familiar. It's possible we see something like egg running, but I don't think it will. The problem is you can't trade eggs. So the only thing that egg running would be is you would grab 4 Pokemon. Can you even egg run? I'm trying to think. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible, but it's possible we see more things pop up to do with running and to do with that sort of egregious disregard of Pokeyen and just aggressive making progress. I talked about this recently on a stream, but it's crazy how much our expectation of progress has risen over the past 1 to 3 years in PokeMMO, right? 3 years ago, I made a series called Road to 1 Mil Pokeyen in PokeMMO, right? And that series, it took me like months and like 36 episodes of grinding Pokeyen every day, getting utility Pokemon, developing an account just to get 1 million Pokeyen, right? And then about 2 years later, I did making 1 million Pokeyen from scratch in 1 day, right? So a challenge that took me months 3 years ago ended up taking me 14 hours, right? 2 years later. And that didn't come from things changing in the game. It didn't come from like updates. It didn't even come from power creep. It came from game knowledge and understanding. It really just shows how much more we have to learn about PokeMMO. Like, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we see it. Alt accounts are still not abused in PokeMMO the same way they were abused in RuneScape. In RuneScape, I always say Pokeyen was considered 0 time. And what that means is, the RuneScape community is just fucking intense, so just take that with what you will. But so is the PokeMMO community. In RuneScape, you were expected to have infinite Pokeyen, or infinite gold, right? Which sounds insane. But gold in RuneScape was 0 time because they expected you to play enough alt accounts on the side to where no matter how much Pokeyen you were burning via making Herblore potions, via training Herblore, via construction, like all these super expensive training methods, no matter how much Pokeyen you were burning, you were always expected to be playing like 2 or 3 alts, Rune Dragon alts, Amethyst alts, etc., to be making enough Pokeyen to where like, you just have infinite. You were expected to do that, which is crazy, but it might happen with PokeMMO, where just Pokeyen becomes you're expected to have infinite. You're expected to be playing alt accounts, have multiple devices, which is a much tougher thing in PokeMMO versus RuneScape. You can just play on one computer, right? It might become an expectation in the high level community, which is intense, and not everybody will keep up with that number, which is a good thing. Like, play the game however you want to, right? There were times where I played RuneScape with alts and times where I didn't, and I had fun with both, right? Don't feel pressured. Don't ever feel pressured by the most efficient strat in a game. Don't ever feel pressured by the most efficient strat in a game to like feel like you have to do it, I guess, you know? Just play however you want, right? It's always been encouraged. Nah, you don't know RuneScape if you're saying this? Wait, what do you... I'm so curious. What do you disagree with, Divine? I'm not gonna lie. The claim that I don't know RuneScape bugs me a little bit. I have 20,000 hours in old school RuneScape. I was in the top 1,000 EHP. I was on the best skilling plan in the entire world. I participated in fantasy EHP. I have a maxed main account and a maxed Ultimate Iron Man. I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man. I'm not trying to like gloat or brag. I mean, I am, I guess, but like I know RuneScape pretty fucking well. Probably one of the best. Like I don't know. Like I don't know it anymore. So much has changed that I am very out of touch on what's been, to be fair. So I don't want to I don't know it anymore as much, but I was very involved with the high level RuneScape community scene. Very. There were many points where I was one of the best old school RuneScape players of all time, for sure. You told me that alts were making money more than flipping is hilarious. I didn't. Wait, sorry. I didn't say that. No one made that claim. No one said that alt accounts make more money than flipping, right? A lot of people do flipping as well, but I would say that most I mean, I don't have flipping there. Okay, so well now you get permabanned because you're saying, so you're literally, okay, so you're admitting to breaking the rules in a game. What is wrong with people? Average, that's whatever, dude. Peace. What? Why are you trying to brag about that? You're so weird. You're so insecure. What a weird. You know nothing about RuneScape because I personally made so much money flipping. It's so weird. What the fuck? It's so weird, dude. It's just weird behavior. Oh my, go touch grass, dude. Good luck to you, man. Holy shit. It's like cringing me out. Weird. That's fine. Like flipping is also good. No one said like, oh yeah, flipping makes less money than alt accounts. When I played, most players did Rune Dragon alts, most players did Amethyst alts, most players did alt accounts to make their Pokeyen. Some players would flip as well, in merch as well, but it wasn't as common as alt accounts, for sure. Maxing your Iron Man is amazing. Maxing it all in RuneScape is amazing. Amazing. There is nothing funnier to me than someone who self-snitches they like broke a law or like a game rule. It's so weird. It's such weird behavior. Imagine self-snitching. It's so weird. It's so strange. 3 more to meet the quota. I permaban people. I probably permaban less than like 3 people a month. I permaban people very, very rarely. Maybe like 5 less a month. Very rarely. Yeah, it's up there, Mist. Just from those 2 in one day. 2 in one day is extremely rare. I try to take it as a sign of growth, I guess. Like if I'm getting people who are crazy enough to be worn of a permaban, like I'm probably just more people are seeing my content, so maybe it's just a good thing, but definitely it's a weird feeling for sure. Let me move my Typhlosion up. I don't think this is a double battle, but just to prepare for double battles in the future. What gym was he breaking? He literally bragged about making IRL money on RuneScape, so he was just RMTing. That was the bit. There's no other way to, yeah. It was like witness me. Yeah, it's funny. More bozos equals channel growth. Yeah, I guess that's the way you have to think about it to some extent. Yeah, to some extent for sure. Rip bozo. Okay, huge emote being added. Oh my goodness. More than alt? Hopefully not. That would, yeah. I mean that happens, but this is a great question. This is like one of the hardest. This is one of the most weird things for new players to It's really weird, right, Panda? What happens if you breed a shiny Pokemon? Does it just vanish? Yes, shiny Pokemon do get consumed when breeding, but if you breed 2 shiny Pokemon together, the baby 100% comes out shiny. Now, keep in mind, there is a very specific OT system, and you have to breed things in a specific way to keep OT. You can't just go buy 2 shinies and then breed an OT shiny. That's how you get unknown OT. You also can't catch a shiny Magikarp and then breed it with a shiny Charmander and get an OT shiny Charmander. That will come out unknown OT as well, and you'll lose your Magikarp. So you can breed 2 shinies to get. Like, I recommend. I have an OT shiny breeding guide and like a bunch of different like shiny breeding guides if you're interested in that. I'm actually a level 100 hacker and I know this game so well. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something so weird about if you're ever coming off that hostile, right? It's usually a sign of like, oh, this person's not mentally well, right? It's like if someone was like, even if someone was like, what's a good example of this? I don't know. If someone was like, imagine if I was watching a PokeMMO stream, right? And that PokeMMO player was like, even if it is incorrect, I don't think what I said was incorrect. I didn't say anything that contradicted with him. That's what's so psycho, right? It's like, imagine if okay, this is a perfect analogy. Imagine if a PokeMMO streamer was like, oh my goodness, I really like Payday Pickup. Payday Pickup is one of my favorite money making methods, right? And everybody I know payday pickups, right? Imagine if I was like, you actually you are an idiot. You know nothing about PokeMMO to be saying that. All of my friends, we actually everybody knows gym rerunning is the best money making method. It's like he didn't say anything about like what? It would be insane. It comes off it's so hostile. It comes off, it's insecure, it's projection. It's like you have so much built up anger in you that you're not expressing or taking care of in a healthy way that now you're projecting it in a place that makes no sense, right? Which we've all been there, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Weird champ. Weird champ. Heart Home City next. There's 4 trainers here I go to. I should actually heal my cloister really quick. Really aggressive only. Yeah, exactly. That's the, yeah. Imagine like he could say the same thing, but just say, oh, also, imagine if he was like, oh yeah, also don't forget like flipping. Like when I played RuneScape, I knew a lot of players who flipped a lot for a ton of profit. And then I would be like, oh yeah, of course, super true. Like, yeah, of course, flipping's fantastic. Like, that's the sane way to have that conversation. You wouldn't say, this guy knows nothing about RuneScape. Let me teach him a thing or two. Terminal online virgin behavior. Like, speaking as a married virgin, true and real, right, sweetie? Yeah, that is just crazy cringe behavior. Anyways, yeah, do you even lift bro vibes? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. Anyways, it's not worth... I have a huge problem with... I think it's interesting. I think delving into the psychology of people who are weird online is interesting, but I have a problem of talking about it for too long, way too much. If I'm respectfully intervene, you forgot to mention... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a good meme, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I don't know, yeah, I don't know, yeah. Interesting. Now everybody's just redeeming. Everybody fucking redeemed Suicune OT, Entei OT. Now everybody's just redeeming fucking legend. I don't know if I can do everybody guaranteed a legendary, guys. I don't know if that's a thing that I can do all the time. My wife just said, "Why are you giving up on hunting legendaries?" Question mark. Dude, I recently told my this is okay. I'm not crazy. That's a great way to start a sentence. I recently told my IRL friends, I was like, yeah, something that really triggers me on stream is when people say like, oh, did you give up on this? And they literally, both of their faces were like, why the fuck would anybody say that? Like, which, yes, if you touch grass, you realize how insane it is to start a sentence with, oh, did you give up on this? Like, it's a fucking insane. No human who like interacts with other humans would ever like, it's so insane because there's 2 outcomes. Either number 1, they did give up on it and they're sad about it, so you just hurt their feelings, or number 2, they didn't give up on it and now they just feel belittled and shit on it. It's like, why would you think I gave up on it? Like, you would never do that. It's so insane. Yeah, my IRL friends were like, what? They were literally like what the like what? Why would anyone ever say that? Makes no sense. Giving up on giving up. It's such a Yes, it's such an insane thing to ever... If you ever start a sentence with, did you give up on X? Touch grass. That's all. It's such a crazy... Yeah. I asked my wife if she's given up on stuff all the time, mainly to shame her into contributing... into continuing online discourse... wait, what? I asked my wife if she's given up on stuff all the time, mainly to shame her into continuing online courses she bought with my money. Bro, you guys need couples therapy. What is happening there? What is this? What is this subconscious, passive, manipulative? What is happening? I love you so much. I worry about some of you guys. What the fuck? Wife, did you give up on being single? Yeah. Oceans is being motivative. I get it. Yeah, but why not just go talk? Maybe if that's maybe if you've had the conversation with her, hey, like, is it okay if I do this to like motivate you? And she's like, okay, yeah, sure. I want to fucking stick to my shit, right? That's sure. But I feel like this is just like it's probably, I don't know, you know, like it's like okay. Imagine your wife is like comes to you is like, hey, I really want to work on my diet, okay? every time I eat like a really unhealthy thing that I don't need, always say, always ask me, hey, are you sure you need to eat that? Sort of something like that, right? I think that's like valid, right? But if you're doing that without her coming to you, that's unhinged, right? If without her coming to you, you say, are you sure you want to eat that? That's fucking crazy, right? There's a big difference between having the prior conversation. Yeah, there's a big difference. Yeah, communication is key. Yes, yeah, exactly. There's a big difference between, hey, sweetie, are you sure you want to eat that donut without having a prior conversation versus, yeah. I just have no, yeah, it's just funny. Talking to my wife, that would imply talking to a woman. I don't think I can handle that much, fam. I believe in you, okay? We can rise above the gamer stereotypes. We can have social skills. I believe in us. If anything, dude, I don't know, with the amount of fucking, like, calls that gamers learn, like, oh, fucking 2 people with ops under bridge 2 on dust map 3. I don't fucking know CSGO, but like, with the calls that we do, surely we can develop the social skills to interact with people, right? I believe in us. With the, like, also streams are a very, very, very social environment. Like, can we give up our diet? That's a good meme. Yeah, the whole point of an accountability buddy, I like that phrase, is that you actually want it. Yes, if you're just doing it unprompted, it's unhinged behavior. That's really funny. It's like, oh my god. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Ooh, op in pit 3, long bomb down. Yeah, dude, if we can do that, bomb is down. If we can have these calls, we can do it. What's it aesthetically your favorite item, PokeMMO, irrespective of the price? Ooh, this is a great question. I feel like my favorite vanity is just the flaming motorcycle, so it would just be that. Yeah, it would just be, I think flaming motorcycle is my favorite vanity. It's a great question. I really do like the pink afro as well. The pink afro, just, I love it. It goes hard. Last one, bottom mid, H. Dude, I literally don't know Counter-Strike, so I don't know these calls, you know. It's Koban. True. Koban's based. Actually, Giga Chad. Bro, I'm gonna have to wake up at, like, one of the catch events is at 8 a.m. ET. I'm gonna have to wake up at, like, fucking 7 a.m. to go to this PokeMMO catch event. It's gonna be unhinged. The hockey mask is great. It sucks that it was limited, but it's also like a good, I don't know. I think it's good to have limited vanities like that, but it sucks a bit that I missed out on something like that, but I'm still glad it's limited, you know, sort of thing. Next up, we go to survival area. I have to practice this route a lot more, that's for sure. The dragon antlers, yeah, are underrated for sure. Ghost hands. The ghost hands are one of the coolest, yeah, untradeable vanities as well. Stream chat makes me nervous. I get it. I mean, unironically, sometimes there are certain... I get it, dude. Have you addressed the Typhlosion allegations? I am just pretending they don't exist. Shut up. There's nothing to... Nope, I'm not touching that with the 10-foot pole, boys. I will pass. Why are you quoting Gypsy Rose? You're cracked. I know vaguely of it. Because fake. I kind of wonder, was it confirmed? I don't want to talk about it too much. Yeah, is it confirmed to be? I feel like it literally might not be real, but I don't know. That just seems insane. Also, like, I really don't think a Pokemon, even though we saw, okay. How do I say this without? I don't think a Pokemon MMO is on the way. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't think one is. Maybe I'm just stupid. There are so many projects that developers start or that people do that don't ever get released and have no plans of ever being released. I don't think a Pokemon MMO is gonna happen from Nintendo. I still believe, I still have the same position. I don't think it's happening. I could be wrong, and I'd be happy to be wrong. Nintendo released Pokemon MMO would be like the best thing to ever happen to my career, right? Because I would, this sounds really mean, but like it depends which game is better, but like at least for a few months I would ditch PokeMMO so fast to make official Nintendo Pokemon MMO content, at least for a few months. And maybe if I decided it was bad, I would go back, but like it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, nothing like this. Yeah, I feel like people are taking a lot of the stuff and running with it super hard. What I saw, I haven't looked into it in enough detail. I don't have much of an opinion on a lot of that stuff, so I just really don't know too much. But from what I've seen vaguely, right? Yeah, I believe the ghost hands are untradeable in PokeMMO. It's a cool vanity. Thought something entirely different was coming. Wait, what? Wait, what did I? Should we take the Typhlosions off the gym rerun team due to the allegations? My brother in Christ, they are fictional. What the fuck? This is a good meme. This is so stupid. Yeah, out of protest, I will be switching my gym rerun team to Vanillix's. This is so stupid. If Nintendo released an Aboja, what would you do? My wife? What? My wife? What do you mean? I would obviously pick you. How is that a tough question? It's like the worm question. Yes, I would. This is the, if you fumble on the worm question as a guy, you're trolling. Just say yes. Just say, yeah, I would love you. Yes, I would actually build you a little worm house. I would make a little fucking, I don't know. I would turn myself into a worm. We'd be the perfect little, like, it's literally not hard. Just yeah. If you're fumbling on that question, bro, you're cooked. The struggle to make, yeah, fuck, damn real. Can't believe Typhlosion would do this. I don't think he did it. This is so crazy. I think some disgruntled employee wrote some insane story that was never meant to be leaked in like his personal documents because he's a psychopath, and then it got like, what the fuck? I think this is like just some unhinged individual. I don't think Typhlosion is guilty. I don't think this is like a canon. This is a crazy. This is so stupid. I love this bit. Ugh. Have your girlfriend ever asked that question? The worm question? Yes, of course. It's so easy. What other... Also, oh my god, the easiest relationship advice. Okay, I'm not a fucking love guru. That shit's cringe. But like, what I can say is if your girlfriend ever, or your wife, whatever, if your partner, I'm sorry, if your partner ever says, would you rather kiss the prettiest girl in the world for $1 million or kiss me? What would you do? You always say, I would kiss the prettiest woman in the world for $1 million because you are the prettiest. It's that simple. It's that easy. Please. It's the easiest. If you are fumbling on these questions, you are cooked. It is not that difficult. People always say, oh, women are so complicated. Bro, I promise you, just fucking like buy them flowers and chocolate and they're good. Like, they're just chilling. Just hang out with them a little bit. Spend time with them. It's not that crazy. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, this is level 1 Riz. This is, yeah, based. Rock and Stone, brother. What's up, Django? What if she isn't the prettiest in the world? If you don't believe your partner is the prettiest in the world, you either... Okay, to be fair, you might just have a different relationship than me. That's fair. I couldn't see myself being with someone who I didn't believe was the prettiest girl in the world, or prettiest person. I believe my wife is the prettiest person in the world, like hardcore, like aggressively so. I can't imagine being with someone where I didn't feel that way. Rizzler alert. Someone get Big Justice in the Rizzler on here. We need to have a discussion. That is so dumb. I'm cringing so hard, base. As you should. Simp. True. Would you still have a Bojack shows a worm? Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. I love the okay, this is the real manipulative answer. Now this is funny. If you want to manipulate your partner, right? If they say, "Would you love me more if I was a would you love me if I was a worm?" Say, "Yes, I'd actually love you more." And then they'll be like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Then they'll be like, "Wait, he doesn't love me as much as he could right now?" And and they'll be like, should I become a worm? Now they'll regret it. Now they'll think about it. Now they'll be like fucking paranoid. That's the real, if you want to fuck with them, that's the real answer. I would love you even more if you were a worm. Or they'll just find it cute and sweet and be like, oh, thanks. Like, yeah, but it's possible they're like, wait a minute, what? It backfired on them. Patrouski, secret Riz tips. I have no secret Riz tips. It's called emotional intelligence level 1. I don't have any. I am not a love guru Rizzler. I buy my wife flowers just because a few times a year. That seems to do a lot. That seems to carry a lot of weight. Shwoo. Wee shwoo. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways. Spooge must be stopped. What is Spooge doing? Oh my god, Spooge. Actually real. Yo, oh my god, you know the fucking secret strat, Tuna Court. Yes, Trader Joe's actually is like the best store to go for flowers. Make your own. Yes, learn how to make. It's not like, obviously I'm sure floristry, I don't know if that's the right word. I'm sure floristry and flower arrangements get very complicated and it's really easy to learn the basics and just put together. If you, I've made my wife many bouquets. If you put the time and effort to make her a bouquet and try to like, she will, that's like, it's really appreciated. It's also, this is just like a non-gendered thing. Oh, you're telling me that if you put time and effort in like love into a gift, your partner will appreciate it? What? This is life-changing. Like, it's just, I don't know. The hardest thing about relationships, I guess, is just remembering. You have to like actively remind yourself that like how much you love this person, and think about what your life would be without them, and think about how much you would miss them. And that'll make you appreciate, because what's the common human problem is like we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone. I totally agree with that sentence for the most part, Oceans. Yeah, as long as like nothing crazy else is happening. Like if you're like cheating on your girl and you buy her chocolates and flowers and you're like, I just don't understand, why isn't she happy with me? Then like maybe, you know, if you're doing like, if things are, yeah, that's, yeah. It's playing a roast that I'm singing loud. Dude, that's based. Ooh, maybe I should. God, chat's giving me tips. Maybe I should fucking have a rose plant. I don't have I should grow a rose bush, and I could just give my wife a rose whenever I want to. That's fucking based. I respect the fuck out of that. I respect people who want to be alone their whole life. I kind of get it. It sounds insane, but I kind of get it. Not that I would want that. I love you so much. but I can empathize is what I understand is what I'm saying. Huh? Huh? All right, bro. We broke the Riz streak. I am not the Riz advice. Give her some Transformer merch. What an unbelievably specific. Optimus Prime goes hard. What? I vehemently agree. I understand. I also understand like needing someone, I guess, but I don't know. I like both. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I sound like that? Yeah, guys. Anyways, so that's my love story. Why did I sound like that? What the fuck? Nerd emoji. So most of the time, if you asked a random, you should be fine. If you're ever really worried about it, if it's like a nice Kadabra, you can always ask me or someone in my community. I think my community will be more than happy to help you trade evolve something. And the odds of getting scammed from someone in my community is extremely low. If someone does, we'll ban them. Like and also scamming is against the rules in PokeMMO. So if someone ever scammed your Kadabra, they're risking a permaban on their account for like storyline Kadabra most likely, or even if it's like a 6x31 like perfect Kadabra, right? They're risking their account for like 1 mil Pokeyen, which is not worth it at all, right? That'd be like risking. That would be like, imagine like flipping a coin, and if it lands on heads, you get $10, and if it lands on tails, you die. Like that's like the equivalent of like risk versus reward we're talking about. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, it's pretty rare you should get scammed, but if it does happen, you can always report them. You don't want to know, Morgan. It's some unhinged. I don't even want to. Yeah. Just when I run flowers, I was misspelling bouquet as. Why did I read that? Shut up, Dinger. What is this? This is the most sane Twitch chat comment. Pat, stop, please. Okay, anyways, yeah. Was that a Pat styled uwu? Like a nerd emoji uwu? What? Men are simple. Give us kisses and Bionicles. Okay, kind of base. Yo, the Bionicles movie? Dude, the first Bionicles movie goes ridiculously hard. I kind of want to watch that. Don't they like surf on lava in that movie? If I remember correctly, that movie goes hard. I do not, Soup. Wait, what's the... No, I don't. That's interesting. I would like a girlfriend, but I don't want a girlfriend that would impose on me, like forcing me to not play video games when I have a day off or act like I'm a... Yeah, I mean, this is just fair. I mean, should be pretty easy for the most part, hopefully. Like, I don't know. That's the same way with like a woman does, or also we can just... It's just not... It doesn't need to be gendered as well. Like a person... Yes, a person doesn't want a partner that doesn't like that doesn't approve of one of their big hobbies and passions and interests. Yeah, of course. That should be a standard. Yeah, that we all strive for, right? Oh, did you get a victory royale? Okay! Get yourself a wife who gets a victory royale in Fortnite while you're streaming. There you go, boys. The 1 in a billion. If she breathes, she's good. Okay, yeah, that's also a problem. Wait a minute. What is happening? Why are we so cooked? Yes, Casey's been in a Fortnite arc. She's just learned Fortnite. She's in her Fortnite arc. She's a fan. Fly to resort area. Sorry if I'm ignoring you, chat. One sec. Hi, we meet again. Did she win as Gojo, Peter Griffin, Deku, or Spider-Man? What's your skin right now? She's like the Marvel titty girl. I don't know what... Bro, I don't fucking know what... Fortnite's got some crazy shit. Did you just say meow? I thought you said meow in response to me saying you're on a kitty girl skin. That's crazy. Marvel no, kitty girl. What the fuck? Fortnite has Gojo. Fortnite has fucking everything, dude. It's crazy. It's wild. What's this video? Don't link never gonna give you up. Shut up. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. Bro, Casey listens to that song whenever... Okay, wait, this is actually... Okay, I'm sorry. Do you guys actually want... Okay, this is going to be dependent per relationship, okay? You have to know your partner before you do this because this could make the fight worse. Also, depending on what the fight is about. If me and Casey fight, we're often fighting about some dumb shit because we love each other. So what we'll do is we'll put on a joke song. And it often gets us out of it. So if we ever start fighting, or if one of us is in a bad mood, we put on like the Fortnite song or the cheeseburger song from like Veggie Tales. Like we put on like dumb shit like that, and it almost always gets us laughing and like cheers us up. But you need to also constantly get new meme songs to put on. That's like actual... I would say 90% of fights in relationships are just about dumb shit where you're both just like grumpy and irritable and don't realize it. Probably. And like 10% is about underlying issues that need to be solved. That'd be my guess on average. Fortnite saves relationships. That one kid who made that Fortnite song, he does. Yeah, unironically, like humor is kind of the key to everything. If you're funny in life, bro, if you're funny in life, you get away with so much. You could get, if you're funny in life, you get better jobs, you get fucking, you know, better girls, have better relationships, better friends. Like, I actually feel like humor is like, but it can also be a, yeah. You can also halt progress if you're too funny, I guess. But like, I don't know, humor is like, the OP, like, it might be like one of the most powerful things. Just social skills in general. What's up? Shut up. Yo, that's kind of, that's kind of real. I kind of had a similar problem, Hamboon. I get it. But now I've gained it back, so now I'm somewhat funny again, right, guys? Do you like Jim Carrey? Yeah, I do, I think. I don't know him. I don't know the guy, but... Dude, yes, that is a huge... I say that all the time on stream. A huge problem that I have in life is I take everything way too seriously. And taking things and, like, understanding perspective and how... small, it sounds mean, but I don't mean it to be like that, but understanding and having perspective of how small your life is in comparison to the grand scheme of the universe, very cringy, right? But it's true. Like, it's important to keep that perspective and keep that in mind. Like, is your day actually over if you spill milk or spill soda in the morning, or like spill your coffee? Like, no, you know. Shut up. I don't know. I'm just having a fuck. Shut up. If you like spill, you know, if you spill your morning coffee, is your morning, is your day, is your life actually over? Like, no, not at all. Like, but it feels like that sometimes. British humor hits sometimes. Okay, that's one. Now, calm down. That's one thing I can't agree with. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. This morning, and yeah, it feels like shit. What was it yesterday? Was it anyone's yesterday morning? Dude, sometimes you're a baby and that's okay. I think yesterday morning, I think I literally was like, we didn't get a Fortnite victory royale. I didn't work so I could play Fortnite with my wife. And then like something else happened and I was like, my day's fucking ruined. I was like such a baby. Sometimes you're just like that, you know? That's okay, you know? For sure, Soup, for sure. It's all a mixture, right? It's all what's it called? Your life is done. Fuck. Is it bad to follow storyline guides which have you pick up all the items and hidden items? Absolutely not. No, it's not bad at all. If you enjoy that, more power to you. It honestly probably, is it worth it for the time investment to the thing? Probably not, but like it's probably satisfying. It's probably feels fulfilling to like get all that done, you know? There is a sense in crying over spilt nasty beans. Totally understandable. Yeah, beans are pretty gross. If you've spilt beans on some toast and ruined your morning breakfast, I mean, yeah, that is honestly understandable to cry over. Isn't British humor just you making your British accent? Does that count? No, that's American humor is doing... I think American humor is doing bad accents. I mean, sorry, really good accents, but true. Depends if it was the first coffee of the day or not. Nasty beast. Fuck. Yo, I kind of... Wait. Chill. It's 2 p.m., boys. No nasty beasts. Question. Would my account be shiny locked if multiple regions complete? No. The number 1, definitely not. Number 2, no. Number 3, absolutely not. Number 4... Don't worry about being shiny locked. I don't want people to be fear. We have this discussion every stream. Don't be fear mongered into it. 0.0000, like you have a greater likelihood of being struck by lightning than being shiny locked. 100%. I would bet my life savings on it. The odds of being struck by lightning are like not that crazy. Odds of being struck by lightning. The odds of being struck by lightning in a given year are less than 1 million. About 40 million lightning strikes hit the ground in the United States each year. How likely is it to be struck by lightning? The odds of being struck by lightning in one's lifetime are about 1 in 15,000. You literally have a higher chance of being struck by lightning than getting a shiny in PokeMMO. Kind, like, obviously the individual chances become a thing, but like, because you only live so many years. That's per year, right? I have to do this guy. I'm kind of fucked here a little bit. But yeah, don't worry about... Live your life. lesson of the day: live your life not worrying about unbelievably extreme outliers that could happen to you, right? Don't not go outside because you're scared of being struck by lightning. Don't not drive in a car because you're scared of getting crashed and die. It's illogical. It's illogical, and it makes no sense. Don't live in fear. Don't live in, yeah. Yeah, dude, this is a great fucking sentence. I want to say earlier, I've had 2 different uncles get struck by lightning, but it hasn't scared me away from being outside when there's a thunderstorm. Don't let anecdotal experiences scare you into things. If you're someone who lets anecdotal stuff scare you into things, that is literally, I think it is actually one of the most dangerous thought processes to have, because that's how you start, what's the word? Validating a lot of extremely toxic ideologies. I'll give you like the tamest example I can think of, right? Imagine it's how like sexism, racism, it's how all of these things can be validated by being fear-mongered into anecdotal things, right? If one woman breaks your heart, does that mean all women are bad? No, right? That is a very toxic line of thinking to jump into that, right? You have to like super actively avoid these things. So don't ever let like, oh, because I went dry on a shiny hunt, I must be shiny locked. Like, it's so fucking crazy. Yes, all women bad. I know you're memeing, but shut up. Like, don't let stuff like this. That becomes a really scary way to live your life, is to like do this meme of letting anecdotal stuff, letting one-off experiences weigh into your opinions to that extent. Minor exception, Ebrosia. Okay, I think you're joking, right? Chill. Shut up. Yeah, that's all I can say is just don't let fear and anecdotal stuff override your positions. That's amazing. Congratulations. It's always awesome to hear new players get shinies, because you want to see that. It helps them be inspired and interested in playing, you know? Minor exception, Typhlosion. What? Stop bringing up Typhlosion. Shut up. This thing has levitate, so I have to switch here. Drunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. Bro, are you cooked? What is happening? Huh? How do you even... I'm honestly impressed. The mind you must have to create such a sentence. My wife just looked at me and said, huh, you're actually kind of funny today. That's crazy. Yeah, you did. Quote for quote. Quote for quote. It's how you said it. Nope. Quote for quote. Let's go. You're awesome. Okay. Dude, I would be so... This is such a glaze for my cringe wife, but like, I would be... If I was married to a not funny person, I'd be so sad. I feel like being married to a funny partner is so fucking important. Because you're funny. Shut up. Cringe. Do you think more players start with an encounter counter nowadays? Oh, for sure. For sure. I hope. I try to encourage most players. Dude, yeah, absolutely. Way more than before. Oh my god. I bet like 100 times more players. Like, if you... Especially like, compared to like what year? Like, if you took new players from 2021... Dude, I bet if you took new players from 2021 and asked how, like 1,000 of them, if you started playing the game with an encounter counter, I think it would actually be like 0 to 1. Like none. Because you didn't know about it. And if you asked new players nowadays, maybe it's like 50%. Like, I feel like they get an encounter counter pretty quick nowadays. It's so kind of her to make the sacrifice of being with someone that is nowhere near as funny. Eat my shit. Shut up. This is kind of a good bit. Shut up. Don't agree with him. Yeah, which I think starting with an encounter counter. I'm a huge fan of starting with an encounter counter. It's so good. No, much fucking love to you, Lethal. You're a good meme, dude. Yeah, that's amazing, Soup. That makes me so happy. Like, imagine having an encounter counter when dating. That's cooked. Ugh. Okay, can we... Anyways, moving on from the Rizzler discussion. Moving on. I don't know how much yen I started with, but I feel like I made pretty good yen today. I don't know what I started with. Like, for before... Not, like, before today, because I think today I started with, Dude, I'm really happy with the progress we've made today so far. Now, obviously, I collected a bunch of Pokeyen and stuff, so that, you know, counts towards a lot. But, like, I started today with, like, what, 8.5 mil, right? I've gained 1 million Pokeyen today in like 2 hours of streaming. I'm really, really happy with the progress we've made today. That's actually so sick. I don't know how much I made in terms of just the trainer rerun. I didn't check beforehand. It'd be cool to check that, but this trainer rerun felt pretty good. I feel like doing Cynthia and Morimoto at the start of the run with Zapdos and like Garchomp and Cloyster, like you probably just need those 3 mons. Cloyster, Garchomp, and Zapdos pull so much of the weight at Morimoto and Cynthia. And I'm really excited to eventually have this route into a guy. But yeah, this felt very, very good. I'm having a lot of like really nothing. I'm having a lot of, I'm not really saying much, just positive clips today. But that's kind of the mood I'm in, kind of how I feel on stream today. What's the next night stream? Ooh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see that happening for a while. It's just tough. I like having the schedule that I have. Absolutely, yeah. It's encounter counters are like a better late than never sort of thing. It's not like oh, because you didn't start with one, you shouldn't get one. You know, like I feel like getting an obviously if you want it, like use an encounter counter if you want to, and then if you don't want to, you know, don't worry about it. But for me, an encounter counter helps me, right? He's too positive. Quick, someone backseat him. Okay, chill. These people get stale down. What? Sorry, I don't know if I understand the question. Feast, apologies. I'm not sure, Mishu. I don't know. I don't think so, just because Weavile, you don't have skill link. Like Cloyster having skill link plus Icicle Spear Stab, it's just so nice. It's so good. I don't know if Weavile will work as well, to be honest. Because I'm on iOS. Oh no. So that's why. That makes sense. There are no automatic encounter counters that exist on mobile, unfortunately. This is a tune. I'm glad you like it, dude. I try to find. I do need to actually go back and dig for more good copyright music soon. But I try to get good copyright free music for stream. There's the back seat. There you go. I try to whenever possible, Warmando, but I definitely forget or don't do it as much as I should, maybe. All right, but that is the trainer rerun officially over, up to 9.5 million Pokeyen. Super, super happy with the progress today. Next up on my stream to-do list, we did trainer reruns. I want to move over to Fossil. Oh, I even actually already sold my Ditto box. So, dude, all we have left is fossil farming. But I want to stream for a while today. I don't think me and my wife have any plans this afternoon. I think I'm just going to sit here, hang out with chat, talk shit with the boys, and go fossil farm, make some nice Pokeyen. So let's get started. Do we have plans? Fuck, my wife was like, oh, good to know we don't have any plans. And I was like, wait, fuck, dude. I was like, do we have plans? Oh shit. Good day. I'm having a great stream, dude. 12-hour turn back cave stream. Fuck, I don't know about that, but where do you go for turn? I'm trying to remember. I'll know when I see it. Let me it's here, right? You go, yeah, okay, yeah. Something funny is that we're gonna have to track. Okay. Baynet. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yo, what's up, Shamo? Thank you for the 5 bits, dude. Yes, yes, I am very, very interested in that, Shamo. Did you invite me to the Discord? Sorry if I don't know if I got that invite. You could DM me on Discord and DM me the... Oh, you invited me via Twitter DMs, didn't you? I can go check that, I guess. Yeah, let me go check my Twitter DMs. Fuck, this is such a funny... The AA Discord. Archaeologist Anonymous. Dude, that is a good meme. Wait, fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, join Archaeologist Anonymous. Dude, thank you so much for this. This is like such a sick opportunity. I'm gonna check my message requests on Twitter while we're here. It's mostly just people. Hey, we're X. I'm not gonna say them. I'm not gonna dox their name. But hey, we are X social media tool program. We make monetization tools for creators like you. The biggest scam to watch out for as an up and coming content creator is people who run like social media like groups. I don't like that. That shit is like a massive red flag. It's almost like what's it called? Thank you so much, Shamo. I'll check the roles. It's almost like the machinima contracts back in like early day YouTube. It is people who are trying to get like you to direct your direct deposit, like your direct income. Yeah, literally. It's like machinima people trying to like it's like a talent now. Maybe talent managers and music make more sense. I don't know enough about that, but it's like talent managers and music who like want you to sign to them. They get all of your money and they give you like a portion, and they're just like there's like a reason. There should be an argument for doing that. Like, oh, if they like help you get more work or whatever, but like, yeah, often they're just taking way insane of a cut, you know? Did I forget my wife time quick event? Yeah, yo, real. I have to, yeah. Her plans are to play Fortnite. That is that true, sweetie? Can you confirm? Are your plans to play Fortnite? She shook her head, yes. That was a great call from chat. Okay. Casey is literally like, why did nobody tell me Fortnite was so fun? I think Fortnite is overhated on. I think it's like a solid game. I don't think it would never be my main game or like I don't know. I think it's super overhated on because it's just popular. The same way like Minecraft got super hated on at one point because it was like the most popular. Like whatever's most popular just gets hated on because it's more eyes on it. Oh my God, you also have... Oh shit, you also have headbutt. Dude, fucking let's go, Shamo. I love you for doing this server. This is so amazing, dude. The fact that you're also doing honey tree data collection is so cool. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. This is all so cool. I love you. I'm getting fucking cheesy. Anyways, yeah, so many battle royales exist now because actually, wait, you want to know the really? So many battle royales exist because Minecraft Hunger Games was smart. Let's be honest, fellas. Oh my goodness. No, but Fortnite did really popularize it. But whew, Minecraft Hunger Games. There's a really good argument that the Hunger Games movies and franchise invented Fortnite. Kind of obviously extreme and like a big jump, but like there's an argument there, which is very funny to me. Just very funny to me. Yes, that is super, yeah, super true, Zanman. Battle Royale the movie predates it? No? Oh fuck. There's more. It's an even deeper pipeline. I don't know enough about. I think I've heard vaguely of that rumor, but I don't know enough about it. Okay. So how do I post my data collection? Rock smash data. I want 14 minute falls, rotating your alts. Okay. I'm so hyped for this. Does archetype encounter? Oh shit, wait, how did this guy just track them in like an Excel spreadsheet? Would archetype track the number of rocks I smashed? Or do I, because I'm gonna have to manually track that for this. Not gonna lie, I never watched Hunger Games. I'm gonna be honest, I actually feel like Hunger Games, the franchise, was like one of the better aging franchises of that era. I feel like Dude, to be fair, even at the time, Divergent was cringe. Bro, if you go watch Divergent is one of the hardest to watch movie franchises I've ever seen. It's really bad. Divergent is really bad. Holy shit. I really do not like those. I think the Hunger Games actually holds up really well. I have not seen the, like, I really want to watch the, like, President Snow, like, prequel or whatever. I haven't seen. What is Detergent? Shut up. No, I haven't watched. I'll try to watch more really soon, Clarko. Divergent is, like, actually just cringe. Like, it's actually, like, maybe the books were good. I have no idea. But, like, Divergent, the movies were so cringe. Like, it's so hard. The problem is it's hard to have that premise without it coming off as, like, so cringe. Because, like, the whole premise of Divergent is, like, I'm different. Like, it's like I'm just so special compared to everybody else. Like, everybody, it's literally like everybody's a sheeple but me, the book. Like, it's really hard. It's a really cringe, and, like, not done in a, you can do, like, people are unique in, like, a cool way. Like, I don't know, that was, like, that movie was not good. Holy shit. Holy, like, that, yeah. Whew. Holy guacamole. I loved the Minecraft Hunger Games. Those were, content was so good. I'm not like the other girls, the movie, it was real bad. I volunteer as tribute to watch a Patrouski stream. Yeah, that makes sense, Tom. Got you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Is it archetype counted? I would install it for that, but that's, if I have to just manually count them no matter what, I'll use my, so I'm gonna use my calculator to manually track how many rocks I smash. Yeah, just like your mom. Your manager's not Divergent. True, actually true. Before I start my smashing, should I make food? I'm kind of hungry. I am officially on I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm officially on an orange chicken pizza roll diet. Simply because they're so cheap right now. Because they're on clearance. Because nobody buys them except for me. They're not even that good. They're just, like, fine. They're just, like, fine. But nobody buys them except for me. So they're, like, on turbo clearance, where it's like, I don't even know how, they're super cheap. They're super cheap. So I'm just like, I bought, like, 4 bags. Gotcha. I'll probably just count. I really appreciate it, Shamo. So you're unique? No. I'm more so saying, like, I'm the only one who buys this, like, really weird, shitty food because it's weird and shitty. Who in their right mind would want to eat orange chicken pizza rolls? They sound good, but they're just, like, they're unhinged. They're not that good. They're just, like, fine. I wonder what his face looks like behind that microphone. Unrelated. Boy, am I getting tired. How did you manage to bring this up? I'm always down to, Clarko, if you have one. I'm always down to help if you have the, you know. I don't know when the timer, when am I supposed to, like, start the timer? What am I supposed to? Let me make sure I get everything I need for the data as well. Let me make sure I, like... Oh, I should have... Oh, I fucked up, chat. Oh, no! Let me go. I'm dumb. I goofed up. Let me pop a repel. It's worth it, yeah. I need to go sell my fossils. Just to actually start Rock Smash data collecting, I need to sell all of my fossils. Okay, first things first. There's a lot to keep track of when it comes to if I'm going to be selling my rock smashing data, which is amazing. I'm super excited to join this part of the community of PokeMMO. But if I'm going to be doing this, I need to be really careful and make sure I'm getting them good data. So, number one, I have to sell off all of my fossils to make sure I know how many of each I get within that amount of time. So I'm going to go ahead and sell off my 1 skull fossil for 11k. This over here. I don't know what cover fossils go for. I'll just sell all of them as well, not even just the ones I'll be farming. This is an easy 11,400. Armor fossils are around. Fossils do also seem to be going up a little bit. which is kind of interesting. Armor fossils were like, yeah, everything's going up a little bit. Nothing crazy, but like just small little movements. Everything going up a little bit. Let's do if I have any Everstones, hard stones as well. I need to sell off. Those just sell to a Pokemart, to be fair. So we're almost ready to go start actually collecting data. The calculator in the bottom middle of the screen will be used to track the total rock size smash, because that's like a difficult number to like track. So I'm gonna have to manually keep an eye on that. Where is the Pokemart here? I'm really gonna lazily fly to the Elite Four because I just don't know where it's at, which is funny. Orange chicken phase pizza rolls. Yes, that's actually, they're like so dumb. They're not that good. They're just like cheap right now from the on clearance near me, because no one buys them. Yeah. Ooh, it'll be, oh, I wonder if, dude, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if the fossil prices will also start spiking soon with Shansters coming back for the event season. I wonder if people are prepping fossils or are trying to worry about what's it called, the holiday boost returning. I hope it doesn't return personally. We've talked about that to the ends of the earth, but that'll be interesting. It'll be really interesting to see if people will prep or put Pokeyen into preparations for just for that possibility. Aim for 300 rocks. Well, I'll count by. Should I do it like per hour? Can I do like 10 hours of it and then bring all of that data to you and come with or should I do like per 1 hour? As much as you bring? Okay. That's fucking hype. I'm excited. Thank you so much, Shamo. This is so cool. It's such a cool thing. It's so cool. Thank you for putting the work into this and putting the Pokeyen into this. Shiny Bayonet? Yo, fucking let's go, Skull. Congrats, dude. Hey, dude. Nice, man. That's awesome. The Halloween themed shiny for Skull, dude. Congratulations, man. That's amazing, dude. Congrats. GG, that's so sick, dude. 6 hours day before. Gotcha. Channel 3? Dude, congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Should I start the timer when I leave the PC? I don't know what people generally do. I don't know if it matters to that extent, to be fair. It's kind of like, I'm going to start at like all my first rock smash. I don't know if that's unhinged or not. Okay. Let me figure out everything I need to track as well. Make sure I understand what needs to be tracked. Is there a pinned message? Okay. For boosting rock smash data, state the region it was collected in, how many mons were encountered. Let me get a notepad document up for this. There's a fair bit of things, like it's not easy to collect data. You want good data. Rock smash data. Bring this up. I can even show you guys like how you might, if you want to do this, how you might want to structure it. What I might want to do as well is do a different encounter counter and then just add the total encounters I get to my dry streak or whatever. The only negative of that is everybody's going to come on my stream and ask if I got a shiny when I didn't, which is going to tilt me. But that's understandable to ask that question, you know? Okay, let me get everything sorted to some extent. Shiny thing I could spell? It'd be, yeah, shiny Spirit Tomb would be unreal. It'd be crazy. Okay, pinned message. What region? Okay, let's do region, Sinnoh, turn back, cave. Sorry this is so small on screen. I'll get this better in a sec. Region, Sinnoh region, turn back, cave. What items were thieved? Okay. Skull fossils. Everstone. Let's do armor fossils. Everstones. Reaper cloths also have a chance. Let's do hard stones. Reaper cloths. Reaper cloths come from the spirit tomb, correct? There's like a small chance you get some of those. I feel like is important to the data. Post needs the region, Pokemon, items, Sinnoh, post the total rock smashed. Recipient approved routes, state approved. State if an approved route is in use. What are the let me check the approved routes. I think it is. I assume it's Turnback Cave. Oh no, you have a you use Celestic. Oh wow, okay. I got 2 Reaper Cloths last time I was here. Maybe I won't get those and I'll see. Yo, what's up, Dart? Dart with the shiny Rotom is so fucking nice, dude. Nice shiny. Turmac is best? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. I want to make sure I'm doing all this correct before I like... Shiny Rotom is mid. You're toxic. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Dart? Metal coats. Do I see metal coats here? Is there a chance of that? I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, maybe I do. Wait, do I... Oh, shit. Do I have 10 metal coats? Wait, do I actually get... Wait. Do you actually get metal coats here? Why do I have 10? Geodude. Why do I have 10 hearts? Metal coats. Is there from something else? Spirit Tomb. From non-rock encounters. Spirit Tomb, Smoke Ball. What was I getting Reaper Cloth from? Wesley. Are these wrong? Wrong zone. Should I not track those? Should I not track those encounters? Like anything thieved from non-rock smash encounters? So I'll just get rid of Reaper Cloth, I assume. Dusclops. Okay. Just want to make sure this data is accurate as possible. Number of rock smash and Pokemon encountered. Okay, so for Pokemon encounter, okay. Graveler. What Pokemon do you encounter here? Graveler, Golem, Spirit Tomb. You're a king. Wasn't sure if there was more. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I won't have this on screen the whole time. Don't worry. Okay. I think I'm ready. It took a fair bit of setup. Like to submit data to someone, into like a little community, you want to make sure you have everything correct. So I've sold off all my fossils, all my Everstones, all my Hardstones. I'm actually going to open up a new encounter counter profile because I want to track exactly how many Golems, how many Gravelers, how many Spirit Tombs, etc. So I will be doing a rock smash data profile. So if you see my encounter counter, at not 44,000. I did not get a shiny. It's just that I want to track this data correctly. So we're going to keep that in mind. And then after all these total encounters, we'll just add these total encounters onto the 44,000 number. So I think everything is ready. I'm going to have to closely track. The only thing I'll have to, the items will track themselves. The Pokemon will track themselves. The only thing I'll have to track is the number of rocks smashed and the time that I spend on this. Let me actually bring up a timer, but we'll get rid of the notepad document because that will all track itself at the end. I have no idea how long I'll be doing this for. I honestly just want to go for as long as I can and just see how long we can do this for and grind for a bit. My calculator will represent the total number of rocks smashed. And then I'll bring up a timer and just have a stopwatch essentially running for however long we hunt for. Just got back. Congrats on the shiny. What was it? You're trolling. Stop. That was a good troll. That was a good bit. Anyways, is this a timer or can I turn this into a stopwatch? I don't know if I can. The problem is I've had a massive problem. It is shockingly difficult to capture the Windows clock. I don't know why. You cannot I've tried to window capture it. I've tried to do so many things. It is like really difficult to capture the Windows clock on Streamlabs. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard. I can try again here, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't even, yeah, it doesn't even come up as a, here, let's change capture method to Windows 10 and up. It doesn't even come up as an option. No matter what settings I change. It's not even it's not an option. What the fuck is force SDR? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know why, but the Windows stopwatch does not come up as an option to be captured. Someone give me the clip of the show. Guys, I don't know if we're trolling. I didn't get a shiny. I think we're just trolling on purpose. But I didn't get a shiny. Okay, let me what we'll do is we'll get that timer up and we'll just track per hour. We'll actually just add that to the data. Hours spent 0, and then every time we'll add 1. Okay. 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 Shut up. Why is this timer so laggy all of a sudden? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, perfect, beautiful. Dude, there's so many time. Look at all the numbers on my screen, bro. What do all the zeros mean, Mason? Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay. I received mail. 3 dittos. F-Typhlosion. God, stop. Okay, I'm gonna go make lunch. I'm starving. I'm gonna go. Sorry. I'm gonna go heat up some. Oh, I gotta go check the mails. Okay, 5 minutes. It's been 3 hours of streaming. No break so far. 5-minute break. Everybody, you all have to do this. Snack, water, stretch, touch grass / sunlight. Okay, I'll be right back. Are you preparing a HelloFresh meal? Dude, if I had, oh my God, Factor would be so perfect right now. If I had Factor in my fridge, it would save me so much time. Oh my God, I really wish I had Factor right now because it would save me so much time, so much stress. I'd be eating a healthier meal. I really recommend checking out Factor, link in the description. It would also be the best way to support the stream that is literally possible. I'd rather you Factor sub than Twitch sub than donate. Like, get it. I'd rather you Factor, if you have the option between donating $100 or factor subbing. I'd rather you factor sub because you get it's win-win. Love you all so much. I'll be right back. Take a quick 5-minute stretch break. I'll see you all with a shiny spirit tomb and a lot of data and Pokeyen collectors. Will be super, super fun. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back, kind of. I'm sorry. This is much longer of an AFK break than I expected. I don't usually do this. Apologies. What's up? My pizza rolls will be done in about a minute or so. So we're gonna stall for content for another minute, boys. I just don't want to start. I don't want to start collecting Rock Smash data unless I'll actually be playing like efficiently, you know. So we'll see. However, I do have. Oh, this song I love. Phoenix, it's a great song. To the guy on YouTube, the best time to start MMO is on release. The second best time is today. That's pretty true. I think most MMOs or most video games in general are adapting so much and changing so much that it's almost always the best time to start them, because strategies and efficiency and power creep whatever has changed so much that it's like you're not actually that far behind, if that makes sense. I have some magic cards to open really quick. I just do these on stream kind of casually and fun. I do little orders. The only funny thing about ordering magic cards online is that what happens is you end up ordering more magic cards than you actually need online, which is, I mean, funny, because what happens is I don't want to buy a $2 card and then pay like $1.44 in shipping, right? I'd rather buy like $5 of cards and then get free shipping, right? But then like I may not need those cards for a while. So what I try to do is I try to just pick up like cards that would be good in a bunch, like what's it called? Just like staples that'd be good in most things. I mean, a really good example is, so this is like a shit ton of MDFCs. How do I show these properly? These are a shit ton of MDFCs. A lot of them are foil. The first one is not. Boggart Trawler, Blooded Insight, all these basically just foil MDFCs, which are cards that are cards on the front and then also lands on the back, so you can play them at any point. So I try to just like, it's a weird thing where like capitalism mentality. I mean, it's really, I guess I don't know, it's really just shipping. This is probably my favorite one, and I think this card is fucking awesome. I know it's beautiful in foil. Is 2 foil waterlogged teachings. This card is sick, dude. Fuck it, I'll buy 2 playsets. Yes, I don't usually buy 2 playsets, but I will buy dope foils though. I am a foils guy. I didn't realize I took a long break from Magic, and I came back over the past I don't know, over the past fucking few months, not even that long, I guess. And dude, I didn't realize so many new players I talked to do not like foils. I was pretty shocked. What's the species, Ormando? I may or may not go to it. A lot of new players don't like foils, and I was like, that's crazy to me, and it makes sense, because like foils are so much more common nowadays due to collector boosters, so I understand it. Like those didn't exist when I stopped playing. And like obviously foils do curve. They do curl. Especially certain sets, their foils just curl, and there's not much you can do about it. However, most Magic sets, if you perfect fit and you temperature control where you store your foils shouldn't curl. I do think a lot of curling on foils is a skill issue, and like most people just don't double sleeve or don't perfect fit their foil. You have to perfect fit your foils. I mean, this is a big thing to the other problem is like most fucking card stores. This is a thing that tilts me. If you're a card store owner, please perfect fit your foils. And nothing tilts me more than a store not perfect fitting their foils. If you like penny sleeve and then top loader, I would rather you penny sleeve and then perfect fit than penny sleeve, because it's going to protect the foil more. Like you have to perfect fit it to keep it like snug and tight from curling. It can like with the when you're shipping cards, it's out in like the cold and the heat. It's the temperature changes, right, of when it's like shipping, which sucks. An Arena, I've always been I remember when Arena released, and I was like, this is gonna be like, I'm gonna take it so seriously. I could not get into Arena. I really wanted to, and I still played a bit. I still draft on it. It's gotten a lot better because there's more cards and stuff now. I defoiled my amulet for tournament players trying to play. Yeah, I get the are you gonna get judge call for a marked card? Is it gonna be too curled? I understand it. I get it. The problem is I already play Legacy mostly, And like with Legacy, dude, like I have a Phyrexian Dreadnought that is like missing a fucking chunk out of its corner, right? But I think it's damaged, but I think it's still legal. I think it's still playable, hilariously, in tournaments, like things like that, right? But technically, like there's an argument for like, oh, what if, you know, I get judge call or whatever, but I'm pretty sure I've talked to judges about it. It should be fine, but it could be questionable. I do own 5 Dreadnoughts, thankfully, because I bought them, they were $12 a piece, as opposed to the now ludicrous. I always tell, like, it's kind of crazy. Sorry, I'll move on from Magic in a split sec. I'm so sorry. I started playing Stiflenaught in Legacy because it was a budget deck. That was a big reason why in Legacy, which I started doing. And now Dreadnoughts are like $175 a piece, which is fucking crazy. So now it's like not a budget deck at all. Like even if you go monocolor. Yeah, as a Legacy player, dude, our fucking lands cost $400 a piece, right? So we are like, please give us the shittiest, most damaged, most beat up copy. I just want to be able to play the format, you know? Like I think most Legacy players are like, and it's very common like Magic meme of like, do you have any dual lands? Oh yeah, is it beat to shit and as damaged as possible? Oh hell yeah, thank you so much. Like that's perfect. Like that's what you want, which is funny. This seller, oh my god, thank you. Who was this seller? I don't know, some seller. They perfect fitted this foil upon shipping. I don't know if I left him a note to ask him to do that, but because he did that, this thing is not curled at all. It makes that much of a difference. Whereas I just dropped all these cards. These are curled a bit because this guy did not, because he did not perfect fit them. They all curled a little bit. I feel it sucks. Like I think it happens a ton where a seller will ship you a near mint card and then it shows up like moderately played or even unplayable because it curled, which is really sad, you know? Okay, this is baller. I love this card. I play this card in Lord of Tressorhorn, Last Chance. It's 2 red mana, take an extra turn, and then at the end of that turn, you lose the game. So you play it, and you have to win on the spot. Like buying an extra turn in that deck is so important. It's like you often will win with it. It's so sick. It's so fun, dude. I need to not. I'm AFK. Let me go grab my pizza rolls are done. I'm gonna go grab my pizza rolls, and then we'll start, boys. We are basically ready. Okay, let me move my calc down. Calc is short for calculator, for those who don't know. Okay. I'm stalling. I don't mean this. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go get my pizza rolls. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. We'll start the data collection as soon as possible. I have made you guys wait for way too long. I'm sorry. I don't normally do this. I'll be back really, really fast. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I stalled for content enough. I have my data set up. I've got my pizza rolls. I've got lunch to eat. Let's go ahead and start rock smashing, fellas. I'm going to count each individual rock, starting with this one. 3, 2, 1. We'll start the timer. Go. Rock number 1. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'll just see you guys after each individual hour of data, and I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna rock smash for as long as I can, until I get bored slash tired. So we'll see how long we go for today. Woof. All right, what's up, chat? We're done stalling for content. I apologize. Oh, was that 2? I don't think I missed a rock yet. Dude, my day's been great, you done. How are you doing, man? My day's been great. I'm in a really good mood. Yeah, I'm doing, dude, I'm great. I want to stream for a long period of time today, so we're not ending anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm motivated to make Pokeyen. It's good to appreciate the really good days, you know? Good to appreciate the days where you're feeling good. I'm feeling good today. Had some good discussion on stream, good questions from chat. It is crazy how soon. I love the holidays. I'm excited for the fucking fall and winter holidays. I'm excited for, what's it called? The Halloween event is like around the fucking corner, dude. Yes, that was the, dude, that was a big goal of mine, Envoys, is, yeah, seeing me shiny hunt for months. And I didn't want to go from shiny wars into more shiny hunting. I thought that would be insufferable. Did I already fuck up my count? I think I might have, because there was 5 rocks over here, 1 here. I already am at, okay. It is really hard to track how many rocks you do. I'm gonna be honest. Most rooms have 13 and 15. Okay, like this is 7. I have to like get into the muscle memory as well. I mean, that's the big thing, is just the muscle memory. That's 1, 2, boom, boom. Yeah, taking a break from shiny hunting was super important. Dude, congratulations, you done. That's like amazing. Dude, massive congrats, dude. There should be 11 in this room. That makes sense. Maybe I'll just, okay, what I might do is I might just like go to each room, add the rock to the start, and then I'm pretty sure that room had 11. I'm gonna be honest. Unless I missed one. Yeah, maybe I'll start adding the, I'm not sure at the beginning. But it's a mental game? Yes. Shiny hunting is a mental game first and foremost. Absolutely. Like a mental training, like it's a game of patience and perseverance. Oh. That's interesting, Shimro. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that honestly, personally, but I respect it. So it's 13. I need to just tick up as I'm getting the encounter. As the like battle is loading, so tick there. I have to just learn the muscle memory. I might be a little rough at first, but I gotta learn the muscle memory. Doing a lot better already. No, dude, you're perfect. It's tough, Shamo. You're perfect. Also, I can't imagine if you're also collecting data on the side. That's insane, you know. Custom strings might make it faster, Seth. I do have custom strings installed. Yeah, Shamo. Shamo goated, yeah. Yes, Shamo was goated. Yes, I agree. Such a funny sentence. That was 2, so okay. 1. Apologies for any munching. Nice skull fossil. Huge. We'll take it. What are you doing? Rock smashing and collecting the data for it very specifically. What's up, Aaron? Just one more. So Shadowrunner, for those who don't know, Shadowrunner has a Discord called Archaeologists Anonymous. And they will pay you in this Discord for if you get the invite, to be fair. I don't know how exclusive it is, but they will pay you for data. They'll pay you for like 1 hour or whatever hour, how many hours you do. They'll pay you for the data of like rock smashing and headbutting and like certain activities in the game. Which is really, really cool. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. 3 months of Prime from Manic Pixie. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. What's up, man? It's a dope idea. It's so cool. It's like literally so good for the community. Thank you for the 5 bits Nuggies money for Eboja. Thank you. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Drew Run? What's up, man? Having a great day, in a good mood, making progress. Made a lot of Pokeyen today. Hoping to get towards that 10 mil mark. Thank you for the sub, Manic Pixie. I really appreciate it, dude. 3 months in a row. Nuggies secured. Public server? Gotcha. I really appreciate it, Shamo. I'm in it, so it's mega exclusive. Yo, true. Actually true. No, this is a very... Also, the way you worded this, you're so kind. I love a person who qualifies that they just might be wrong. And you're just asking a question. Very, very kind. Very sweet. I'm ignorant about this, but doesn't that go against TOS? No, you are allowed to pay someone Pokeyen, like pay them an in-game currency for an in-game activity, right? So he's not paying me. If he were paying me IRL money, that would probably be bad, right? It'll pay you 75k Pokeyen per hour of data. Same thing with like, you can actually pay. One of the few things you can technically RMT. That was 2 rocks. 1 sec. Technically RMT. That was 3. 2 more. Is you can actually sell artwork on the forums for Pokeyen. They do allow that. Now it's specific like PokeMMO related artwork, but you can do that, which is interesting. We don't really talk about that much. Did not miss a shiny. I made a separate profile in Counter to track this data. Why don't you do or try out E4 reruns? It's pretty important on. So yeah, there's a lot of really cool. I mean, the problem with this kind of question, Matthew, is that this kind of question extends to every single thing in life, right? Imagine if every time you talk to someone, you would say, hey, why don't you go to the gym more? Why don't you eat healthier? Why don't you talk to your mom more? Why don't you, visit the elderly? Like, the problem is, like, you're always going to find something that I could do better. Absolutely true. The reason that I don't really do E4 runs that much is, even though I know that they're very good, is because the learning curve is pretty high. I just don't have the interest in them. I don't really need the extra Pokeyen to that extent. I try really hard not to constantly, yeah. Why don't I talk to your mom more? I don't know. Good question. Yeah, that's 75k per hour on top of the what you're actually just making from the fossil farming. Yeah, 100%. Which is amazing. 5 stack went for Overwatch. We'll do a 6 stack when they change it back to 6v6. Giga Chad. Why don't you do more? Yeah, play Dota 2 on stream. Yeah, because I just don't want to. Exactly, yeah. Did I miss a rock? I don't think so. Two rocks there. Yeah, we should do fucking scrims with my audience on Overwatch. Now we're talking like semi-professional scrims. Take a Chad. Thank you so much, Shamo. Play more Pokeforce. Once it's out, I'm interested. Did a lot of rocks there without an encounter. I just misclicked Frisk. My bad. Waste a little bit of time. Not a big deal. I assume they're okay. They want to calculate human error. That's 3 rocks there. 1, 2, 3. I assume they want human error in their data to some extent. Like, no one's gonna play perfectly. Hot take, new tires are outrageously overpriced. I don't know anything about fucking... I'm not a car guy. This was 3 rocks. 4 rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea. I have no take on the price of tires. 1, 2. The timing on that, Morgan. The timing on that. Excuse my talk with my mouth full, but the timing on that was very funny. Try not to bring politics. Yeah, try not to bring politics into things if possible. Especially, yeah, I don't want to. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think? I think it was 4. Yo, nice, Mike Jones. Dude, congratulations. We just reset it to collect data. The encounter counter just reset to collect data for rock smashing. I did not get a shiny. Was the better politician Poliwhirl or Politoed? Now we're talking. Well, I'd really have to just go through and read their policies, to be totally honest. So it's a tough question. They're both running a tight campaign. Wow, I really have to just think about it more. How, it really comes down to, do they have the, do they really care about the people of Viridian City, right? You have to really like read into people, who they are as people to understand that. Great question. Great question. Scizor. I would never vote for Scizor in my household. Now you watch it. Oh, this is a good meme. Yeah, you watch your tongue there, Sonny. I will not have a Scizor voter in my chat. More in a Porygon. Anyways, okay. Anyways. Skull Fossil, nice. Another political stream, sigh. Yeah, talking about Giovanni versus... I don't fucking know. N. Oh my god, all the wild... I mean, a lot of wild encounters that aren't rock smashes, unfortunately. More than I would normally get. Okay, and the rock smash. 61, up to 61 rock smashes. I think I'm on pace. I think I got 2. I'm really curious to see. I should have checked what the average person gets in about an hour rock smashing at. What's it called? Turnback Cave. This guy smashed 275 rocks in an hour. 2 I didn't count there. Another one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Another one. Okay. 275. This guy did 228. I've not been counting how many rooms I've been doing. That's the other. I don't know if that needs to be tracked or not. 1, 2, up to 70. Something math-wise. Turning back to shut up. 260 to 320 is average. Gotcha. I would like to try to at least be average. I'm 1/4 the way through, so it'd be like 70 times 4 would be 280. Okay, so I'm on pace for average. Pod, we're average, boys. Giga Chad. That was another rock. Hell yeah, bro. Average, Giga Chad. Game theory. Spoiler: N is named N because it's a Zoroa. Oh yeah, I've seen this meme, right? Yeah. I have no idea. The problem is if you go back in and outside of a door, I don't know. I have no idea you don't, honestly. Excuse me. Is it better to do most of the rocks? Yeah. Low end of average. People are sad. Still average. Chica Chad. No shiny today, guys. Sorry. I reset the encounter counter to collect data properly for rock smashing. Apologies for anybody it's confusing. Still no shiny. Don't worry. I would never get a shiny, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, that's what I was trying to, verbalize. Thank you, Joey. But I don't know if it's still, it might reset the rocks enough to where it's still fine. I don't know. 1, 2 rocks, up to 80. Most difficult thing of this is definitely just counting your rocks and like not, that is the most stressful part of this for sure, is just counting the rocks. It's really difficult to track how many rocks you smashed. 1. To my knowledge, there is not an encounter counter for mobile. And I don't think it's possible. No shiny today, Kyle. Sorry, everybody's getting baited by the encounter counter. No shiny today. Just 3, 4 rocks. Wow, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and still no encounter. No shiny today. Just what's it called? I just reset for data to track how many gravelers and stuff I get. You don't need to count them. You just need to smell what they're cooking. Oh, just smell. Oh, we don't need data. We need smells and vibes. Oh. See, that makes things a lot simpler.
Just wish you knew.
Okay. Quick little item. I think every hour we'll essentially take a break and heal and stuff. You smell what the rock is cooking. I don't know if I do. I'm going to be honest. Does it know today since it's just an average day? Oh. Data. Let's just get. I mean, guesstimations are kind of based. I kind of respect the absolute Giga Chad. Take rough data and then just eyeball it from there. Guesstimation. Okay, wait a minute. Guesstimating is kind of the best method. Let's be honest, right? Like, you take partially complete data. So, because, right? Data is very difficult to collect. Data is very, very difficult and very complicated and very complex and takes a lot of time. If you get partial data that isn't perfect and then guesstimate from there, you're getting like 90% accurate data for like, what's it called, right? Oh no. Yeah, this is like such a meme. Please don't take this as thank God for all the people who fucking actually collect data, because oh my God, what tedious work that is. Imagine being a person who just does like, your job is to conduct like Pew Research studies, and then instead of anybody actually looking at that shit, they all just like go off of vibes. Like everybody just decides everything off of vibe. Like that'd be a rough job. Oof. I would not feel like people care about the work that I do. That would be tough. I don't know if the smoke ball is worth it there. 2 rocks smashed. 3rd. Dude, I really fucking appreciate it, Auk. That'd be amazing. Yeah. New email based one. Yeah. Best of luck, man. I really fucking appreciate it. I think it does only work for new customers, so you might, yeah, whatever works for you, man. I really appreciate it. 3 rocks. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm honestly, I don't remember. I'm not totally sure, Polaris. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm like kind of appealing to, Oceans. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of like the what's the meme where it's like, which like obviously shouldn't be used for all data, you know, but Archaeologist Anonymous just called and they're upset with your guesstimations. Hey, I won't be guesstimating for them, okay? Don't worry. That is a good meme though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just count every time until I get an encounter. Stack with Magnet Charm? Does what stack with Magnet Charm? Do you mean Item Magnet Charm? So Item Magnet Charm 1. Item Magnet Charm only works for like pick-upping items. Item Magnet Charm will not increase the amount of like fossils on these Pokemon. It doesn't increase held item chance. I think I'm gonna have to heal here. Yeah, I have to heal. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Sociology happens. Oh, you're King Clark. What the fuck? Carlo. I don't know why. Yeah. I almost said Clarko is the problem. Clarko on the brain. 1. We'll do that. Not working in Johto. It should work in Johto. Encounter counters just definitely do have a lot of bugs. Usually, like closing and reopening an encounter counter solves most of the bugs. Gillen's encounter count. GC is a finicky program for sure. Counters off the rocks. T9 with the cleanse tag. Like a sweet carry. Swapped it between rooms. That just seems like so much. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like so much extra effort for. Like, yeah. I respect people who want to do that. The cleanse tag thing. That seems like so much extra effort to me. I'm gonna have to pass. Carrying a secondary on and swapping them? Dart, juggling yeah, that would be okay. So like, okay, boom. But like that would be it's not like, oh, it's just this. That's a lot. That like probably more than doubles the amount of clicks you have to do. Like, that's a lot, dude. The mechanical? Yeah, that's so funny. I don't think it's fair to be like, oh, it's just doing this. Like, that's a lot more. That is a lot more, you know? Juggling a cleanse mon is a lot more. It would up the amount of clicks dramatically. Dude, that's amazing. Oceans. So nice to hear that, dude. 1. I'll just add that. Oh, I respect it. If you're willing to do that, that is fucking awesome. Like, I think that's really, really cool. And like, I always want to like reward players who put in the more effort. But like, when I'm talking to chat and stuff too, I don't always want to be. I literally can't. You know, it sounds dumb, but I can't always talk to Twitch chat and yeah. You're gonna have to remove hold items. Yeah, but there's a big difference between okay, how do I explain this? Come on, there's a big difference between like doing something required versus adding in extra steps, right? That could be helpful. It's kind of like bro, most people don't even remember to like bring reusable bags that they own to the grocery store, right? Like it's a lot, yeah. A lot more. I see the bags in my car. Sometimes I know people who would keep the bags in their car and they still don't remember to bring them in. Like that like it sounds. It's hard to remember things, especially like imagine grocery shopping your entire life for 20 years, right? And then all of a sudden having to change something, right? That's tough for a lot of people. Sounds silly, but it's human, you know? You don't even read Twitch chat? That is also true. I'm only reading half the chats, so that is true. Saves me a lot of time. Yeah, I really do want to get that Dusknor build at some point. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it during the money making challenge. One, two. Never forgets. I respect it. I respect those. We're really bad about it. We even get charged in Virginia. You get charged 5 cents per bag. They like made a different like a 1, 2. They made a, which is totally, once again, someone who buys a lot of plastic bags, it's totally valid. I mean, it's 5 cents. It's a good encourager to hopefully to get you to bring reusable bags. But it's also, I think it's a based way to encourage reusable bag thing. 8 cents per bag. Yeah. Damn. It's a bit brutal, but also it's like, it's kind of like a, I don't know. It makes sense. It's kind of a good meme, honestly, but I don't know. One. Reading both chats gets really mechanical. I don't know what that's. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, you're right. It might be. It probably is a count. I spoke like I'm stupid. I think it is a county thing. I think you're actually. Maybe I'm doxing myself. That was a good call, Dinger. 1. The random calling out of numbers. 1, 2, 3. Chat. I know that prices are based on supply and demand, but I've noticed the red and black go down. In your opinion, do you think it's because people are trying to squeeze out money for the event season, or trying to interestingly turn older events like this and more inflated for so long to the price to drop? I think it really is just when it comes from a lot of factors. It's stuff like that is just really collectibles like that are really complicated. There are absolutely old collectibles that like go up and then go back down and stuff for sure. Like it's a matter of how much. Yeah. Also sometimes like this happens a lot in like the graded video game sphere, where like okay, how do I explain this? This probably happens in the, I would assume this happens in the graded trading card game sphere a lot as well. I'm just not as familiar, but in the graded video game sphere, right? If someone submits like what's like a niche video game, 1, 2. If someone submits, I'm looking at my shelf. If someone submits like a sealed copy of like Crash Twinsanity, kind of a niche-ish Crash game, right? But not like super rare either, right? Someone submits a copy of Crash Twinsanity, right? A graded like a silver, and like that copy goes for a lot of money, right? Like, oh shit, okay. So then everybody who so then what would happen is if that sold for a lot of money, that would get a lot of people's attention who own sealed copies of Crash Twinsanity, and they're like, oh shit, well now I need to go get mine graded, or now it's a good time to sell it. So like whenever something sells for a bit, it like kind of riles up, it lets people know who own it, like, oh shit, maybe it's time to sell. 1, 2. Does that make sense? I think I did not explain that super well, but I did not. I'm baiting so many people today. I actually didn't get a shiny. Thank you so much, Konkitsu, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months, man. Thank you. I did not get a shiny. I opened a new encounter profile to collect data for rock smashing. Thank you so much. Ooh. 1. Big paper wins again. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know the memes. Fair enough. Big paper. He didn't get a shiny. He got 5 in a row. It was crazy, chat. Yo, true. Tell them true. He's working on his rock collection. True. Also true. Is that the first ever Tom pinned message? Fuck. Guys, I saw Patu of Horde and all 5 of them were shiny. Pretty crazy stuff. Actually true and real. Not false information. Thank you so much for the sub though, Konkitsu. Sorry, hopefully you didn't sub because I got a shiny. That would be unfortunate. Really sorry. Refund it, Giga Chad. I really appreciate it, dude. Exclamation mark York time. That is not a command, nor will it ever be a command. What the what? How rare is getting an all shiny horde? I don't even. One of the rarest things that could happen on Earth. That was 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably well rarer than winning the Powerball. Like, I don't know. That would be insane. The odds of that would be like so crazy. I don't know how to even like put into words. You're too sweet, Tankitsu. I'm always happy to see you in chat, dude. What's up, man? I feel like I entered via this door. I'm not for sure, but yeah. Why gotta flame? Why gotta catch everybody with that stray, Joey? God damn. Okay. I'm just makes sense. I'm just trying to purchase Red Reaper. Now we're going to see what the hell we're going to do. I'm afraid it's the reverse booking again. Yeah, stuff like that's always tough. I mean, it depends how much did the price actually change. You know, how much variance is there? I just have no idea. 1, 2, 3. 1 out of 2. Yeah, it's the odds of a whole ×5 horde being shiny would just be like beyond calculable. It's ridiculous. 1. No shiny flapping. I just reset to, sorry if I confused you or baited you. I reset to collect data for rock smashing. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we fixed it. Saved. Oof. Oh, it'd be 50-50 of that. Oh, it either happens or it doesn't. Oh, okay. Chat needs to go outside. Hey, sometimes. 1, 2, 3. We try to go outside a little bit every stream. Very wholesome. Get some sun, touch grass, the whole shebang. One, two. Streaming on TikTok. My wife has been trying to convince me to stream on TikTok forever. The problem is, I don't know, streaming on TikTok just seems unhinged. All the viewers, the problem with streaming on TikTok, I don't know, it's probably good. It's probably so good for exposure. It just seems, I feel like TikTok streams aren't people trying to like find a new hobby or passion or interest like PokeMMO. They're trying to just like run I couldn't deal with TikTok chat. I feel like TikTok chat would be unhinged. I don't know. My wife said, but what if you like approach it with the mindset of like these people are like TikTok memers, and it's so hard to I just can't. I don't know. I'm so bad at that. I think you just don't ever read it. But like the problem is it would with Restream it would be in the same chat. It would all be one chat. I literally couldn't not read fucking TikTok chat even for the meme, you know? You can barely control Twitch chatters? Yeah, how am I supposed to handle TikTok chatters? Wait, actually real. Bro, I fucking rant out at someone who, like, doesn't have that, like... I will literally fucking rant about someone who maybe didn't have the best social skills that day for, like, 2 hours. Could you imagine if TikTok chatters were here? I would never stop talking about, like... I would never not be tilted. I don't know. Maybe one day. Joey with the shiny spirit tomb is so based. Maybe one day. I don't know, bro. Shut up, Ormando. Maybe it'd be fine because all TikTok gamers probably just don't know about Pokemon. They're probably all just like super new players who are all just like, oh, like this looks cool. How do I download this? And I would be like, oh, okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't know. I don't mind that. I don't mind like questions. It's more so the thing that tilt me the most is just backseating. I do genuinely think I think incorrect backseating is the thing that tilts me the most on the internet. I would so much rather you say like, LMAO, you're fat and useless. Then I'd rather you say that to me than like, hey, why aren't you doing the advanced Jimmy runs? So I'd rather someone like just flame my bloodline or like attack me directly as a person than attack my PokeMMO choices. Because it just shows a lot of things, but it's just yeah, maybe TikTok, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. You're fat and useless? I don't know. What Pokemon are gonna get? What Pokemon are gonna get like, to like catch Spirit Tomb? You want a soak Pokemon? Insta Live you should do. Insta is probably even worse. Instagram seems like the most toxic. Like Instagram is like the worst social media. I feel like it's the most toxic, like most angry. Like TikTok or not? Oh yeah, sorry. Instagram seems really bad. It's like so. Instagram is like the most like fake, only showing the 0.1% best parts of your life, making everybody feel bad. I feel like people's minds get rotted by Instagram. I feel like it's really, as someone who browses Instagram reels like every night with my wife before bed, it's like a cute little, it's a cute way for us to spend time together and we enjoy it. But like if you like actually read the comments and shit, it's like, it's really sad. Instagram is like so negative brained. Fix now as it died. You got one of those front which fix now. Oh, okay. The problem is, I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question. I didn't answer your question well enough, Morgan. If you want to like for sure fully catch Spirit Tomb, it's actually really tough. I think you need specifically an imprison like Dustlops with what does Spirit Tomb have? Memento End? What does it have? Memento End self-destruct or some shit? You need like you actually need like a very specific Dusknoir build. Memento End Curse. Thank you. Yeah, so you need a imprisoned Pokemon with Memento and Curse. Thank you so much. But if you're just catching a Spirit Tomb for like the Pokedex or for like profit, I would just kind of like let some die, essentially, as dumb as that sounds. If you're trying to catch like a shiny one, I would just Master Ball it. I think it's like one of the ones that is worth to just Master Ball to like safely catch. Hopefully that explains it well enough. If not, let me know. 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Streamer, can you do this? Play efficiently. I play decently efficiently. Okay, decently efficiently. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Turtle 1. I play efficiently enough to where it makes me happy. There you go. So what's your idea? That's interesting. If there's a followers only option on, I don't like doing that on most streams. Like I would never turn on follower only chat for Twitch because that like totally defeats the purpose of like, how do you know if you like the streamer or not to follow them if you can't chat? I'm having a pretty damn good October, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you doing, dude? Oh, so nice of you to ask. Oh, so nice of you to wish good wishes. We got some positivity in the stream, boys. I appreciate it, man. I'm doing great. I honestly the older I get, dude, I love the holidays, man. I really do. I love fall. I love winter. I love it, man. It's actually like, I love it. It's so fucking wholesome. I hated holidays growing up. And as an adult now, when you like choose what you want to do, have control of whatever, I fucking love it, dude. I carved a pumpkin this year. Like just dumb, simple stuff that like I didn't like as a kid. I love this shit now. It's super cute. Doing that with people like I love. Oh man, it's like my fucking wife. It's amazing, man. Stream Pokemon on Facebook, dude. PokeMMO. Okay, PokeMMO is weirdly popular on Facebook. Like there are like a fair amount of PokeMMO Facebook groups. It's like I don't know why. I don't know why like It's weird. Specifically, like PokeMMO is popular on Facebook. It's because it's just like 3, 4, boom, boom, boom. I don't know. It's weird. I think it was only 3. It was a 181. Good for the the Philippines. No, dude, dude, people don't realize my second largest 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I have to do this. My second largest viewer base after the US is the Philippines. You would think it's like Britopia or some shit, but no, it's the Philippines. I think it's really fucking based. Old people's game. Fuck yeah, it's the boomer game. I mean, yeah. Philippines gang? Yeah, my Philippines audience is goated and massive. What are you laughing at? 1, 2. I called the Philippines massive. My wife's laughing. Unbelievable. Brits on 3rd. I think you guys are top 3. Videos are revealing. I've been banished to ravaged path forever, building generational wealth. But this turn back cave, a new challenger has arrived. Yeah, I really like rock smashing here, man. It's fun. I didn't think I would like it this much, but I honestly really enjoy it. 1. Are you happy with the money you made so far this month of the game? I am, dude. You know what? Like I was a little, I was a little worried. I'm still a little worried I don't have quite enough pure yen. But yeah, dude, 9.5 mil in pure cash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, 9.5 mil in pure cash. From I started this month 15 days ago with 0 Pokeyen. Like I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. And you could make more. Like a huge point of this series was just to show like realistic methods that anybody could do. Also a massive part of this was like I'm only allowing myself to play around 4 to 6 hours a day, which I think the average player doesn't play 4 to 6 hours a day, but I think they could. You know, I feel like the average player, if they wanted to like cut out other things, 1, 2, 3, if they wanted to make those sacrifices, I think the average player could play 4 hours a day. But they have to sacrifice other things for sure. But the point is that it's possible if you really have a like hardline goal of making 20 mil within just 1 month of coming back to the game, in preparation for event season. I think you can do it. And that's the whole point, you know? That's the whole point. Yeah, I super get that, Oct. I super get that. Brits on podium. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, my Indian viewer base is pretty large as well, for sure. Pretty solid. I love it. PokeMMO is a very international game, and it's always cool to see all the people from around the world. 1. Sorry for the random counting. 1, 2. I have to track it for my data. 1. I'm curious to see all the data filled out. It'll be cool to see. Also, just thank you guys for watching today's stream. If you guys have enjoyed today's stream, it's always appreciated to hit the like button on YouTube. Dislike if you haven't enjoyed. It's also totally okay. Subscribe on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, Discord down below. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes. If my content has entertained you or helped you enough and you can afford it, that's the only reason you should even do this. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal/Venmo. Stream is not ending. Just doing a quick reminder. Reminders are super important. PayPal/Venmo donations are one of the best ways to support. And then this month especially, Factor is the best way to support the stream. It gets you guys amazing food and also supports me super generously. Super generously. Okay, Frisk. The links for everything should be in the description of Twitch and on YouTube. If you can't find anything, always feel free to ask. Casey's just laughing at me over in the corner, boys. Shake my head. What's up, Bruce? Bro, how you doing, dude? I'm just chilling. Making consistent Pokeyen, collecting data for Archaeologist Anonymous. I'm cooking, dude. Go back to watching F1. Good on you, bro. Dude, I'm having a really good... I'm getting a little tired. But I'm having a really good day. Really good stream. Really good month for the most part. When's that? We have a dog coming up that we'll be pet sitting soon. When's that happening, sweetie? 24th? Is that what you said? Okay. We got a super cute dog named Romeo, which is an awesome... I love the name Romeo for a dog. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of based. 1, 2. Boom, boom. Luckiest driver. How much luck is there in I'm sorry, I'm asking because I genuinely, I don't mean this as like I have no fucking idea, right? How much luck is there in F1? Like what's the luck factor? Gotta win and podium for free? Is it like placement oriented? I have no idea. No fucking idea at all. 1. Kind of like, yeah, it's, yeah. Me and my wife do a lot of pet sitting on the side as like a supplemental income, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but that's our furniture money for our new apartment. Didn't get a shiny? Yeah, correct. No shiny yet. Just a new encounter counter for data purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to ask you, I have viewers who are going to make content in Hindi, like language of English, so that they can connect with me more. I think other else the video, what do you say? I don't have much of a say in that. I think if you're someone who is multilingual, I'm trying to think if I would just try to make languages or videos in both languages. Like I would just try to do like one in like, and just see how that does. The problem is I don't know how much of the Indian population speaks English. I bet it's a fair bit, right? So like, I just don't know. I have no idea. Once again, as an American, as someone who only speaks one language, I have so little, it's out of my depth. I have so little understanding. It's so out of my depth to even understand what that connection is. Like, I don't know. I don't say. I feel like I'm a bad person to ask for that insight because I just don't have the experience. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Luck can play a very big part in F1. For example, if you pit right before a crash. That's so interesting. If you pit right before a crash and the race is red flagged, there's a safety car, you just got really unlucky. Wait, okay. So I don't know enough about racing. So pit right before a crash. So I assume that means like you stopped off to like get oil, like repair your tires, like you're pit stopping, right? I understand that in racing a little bit, right? And then before a crash, you're saying like before like someone else crashed on the course. 1. And the race is red flagged or has a safety car. So is red flagged or safety car, is that like if there's a crash, they put a car with a flag in front of everybody that you can't pass to like keep it at like a consistent pace while they clean up the wreck? That would be my guess based on, I know so little about, it essentially stops the race temporarily. Damn, 10 factor meals for $6 as a one-time thing isn't bad. It's really, once again, I'm not joking. I turn down so many sponsors. I only accept sponsors that I actually think are good. Dude, if you want to cancel Factor or cancel HelloFresh after the first purchase, understandable. The first purchase, it's literally like so hard to go wrong with. Like, food is so expensive right now. The deal on they want new customers so bad because they trust their product. They give you such a fucking good deal. The deal that you get on that first purchase of Factor is like so good. There's literally like no down. Like it's literally just it's basically just buying that instead of groceries, and it's good and healthy and yeah. I probably use okay, FanDuel. God damn it. It's like, yeah. Let's get out, dude. I recommend it. I think there's nothing wrong with doing your first order factor. And if you want to cancel after that, more power to you. The first deal is literally so good, it's hard to go wrong. That's how I feel. And if it does fit your lifestyle and you do want to keep going afterwards, feel free to. But if not, no hard feelings. Like they really just want you to try it and say, hey, like our product is good, we trust it. Yeah. A red flag is allowed to change your tires and head back. I don't think I counted this rock. Head back into the pits, get new tires, server complete. Okay. A red flag is when they allow you to change your tires and head back into the pits. Got you. Okay. So if you, I see. So if you pit right before a crash, I thought it was going to be a different argument, but now that was such a good explanation. Thank you so much. If you pit right before a crash, they're basically about to make everybody repit, right? For free. So you basically like just wasted time. So you're going to get the pit anyway. Does that make sense? Is that right? I don't know much about racing, but that's so cool. The factors of both words for the last few streams, fun. That you got it. That's really cool. I don't know much about racing, but it's very cool. Pit first, lost that time. Damn. One. That's so interesting. I was gonna think it was something. I was gonna think that once again, as a non-racing, I just don't know much about it. Perspective. I thought it was gonna be something like if you pit during a crash, it's actually lucky because you like don't have a chance of your car also being involved in the crash. I thought that would be the argument, but it makes sense that is there an element of that mattering, or is it like the odds of you being in the crash so low, or it's like your own fault, or I don't know the games. I literally only know that the pit is a thing because of I played, was it NASCAR like Thunder 2000 or 2002? I played a shit ton of NASCAR Thunder 2000 because it was one of the few PS1 games that I had. And in that game, the races are so long that like you have to pit, right? Quite spread out. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. That's cool. I used Factor also running the surgeries and they were really good. Yeah. I'm going to super easy to cancel at least. Yeah. I respect it. I'm happy to hear that. That's the fact that they can make your life easier in a time like that where you're going through like health stuff. Like that's really fucking nice. Like that's actually fucking wholesome. Where it matters most, right? That's amazing. I like it. I like Factor. I legitimately do. Not to shill it out too much, but it's good. I think it's worth trying. And if you want to try it, if you want to try it, it helps me out dramatically. It's really, really generous. And if you don't want to try it, fucking no hard feelings. That is totally fine. I just did 4. Ever actually used it? Yeah. No. So, funnily enough, Casey got Factor. No, it's totally fine. Because I wouldn't be sitting here saying how much I liked it if I didn't try. Like Casey, my wife, got Factor before I was ever even sponsored by them, and we loved it. That's like not even a. No, that's a totally good question. HelloFresh, I remember HelloFresh, I honestly didn't try until I took the sponsorship and then I ordered because of that or whatever. And I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to. I thought that because, now I'm not sponsored by HelloFresh at the moment, so this is my genuine opinion. Because, and HelloFresh and Factor are owned by the same company, so then they're just like different. They're just like this different products for different lifestyles. HelloFresh sends you like ingredients you cook. Factor is like pre-made meals. HelloFresh, I'm really lazy. I don't like to cook and I don't like to follow instructions, right? And that's like 2 things that HelloFresh, so I prefer Factor, honestly. But HelloFresh was so tasty and like legitimately taught me things about cooking where I was like, oh fuck, this was actually like, I don't know, I almost arguably like HelloFresh more, which is so funny. It's like so different. Yeah, it was so crazy. I don't know. I keep baiting people on accident. I did not get a shiny today. I'm sorry guys. I did a different encounter counter profile because I'm trying to collect data for rock smashing. So apologies for any of the, yeah. More XP from HelloFresh. Yes, you do more cooking. Yeah, so you get, yeah, true. Like HelloFresh is like, HelloFresh is if you want to spend time cooking, maybe with your partner, you want to impress your partner, you want to learn something about cooking, you want to like, HelloFresh is almost like a beautiful thing to like learn about cooking and learn about, which it feels like it's also something like, I know, like with my ego, I would never want to buy HelloFresh. Like, oh, I don't need to learn about, I could just Google stuff. I don't need, but like, oh my God, I'm so glad I did it, because I would have never done it without the sponsor. And I'm just so glad, because it really did teach me a lot about zesting. And I always glaze about zesting and how good that is. And just like a simple lime zest and cilantro in white rice. Oh my God, it's so fucking good. Who would have thought? Lol, like, oh, it's so good. But Factor is just so easy. Oh God, it's so easy. It's just, that's the big thing with Factors. It's just, anyways, okay, I don't want to sit, I am genuinely talking about it because it's interesting, but I don't want to sit here and just talk about my sponsors for like fucking 30 minutes and make people think I'm just like chilling. So anyways, back to yeah, now I'm starving. Whew, yeah, real. Too real. Dude, zesting, it genuinely does add, it's one of like the most flavor per like effort. Like zesting adds so much flavor, it's crazy. I'm eating right now, I'd be dying. Wait, what's for lunch, dinner? What's for dinner? Or dunch, whatever you prefer. A favorite competitive Pokemon? Boring answer, Shuckle. Oh my God, I died. Rest in peace.
Close your eyes.
What are we doing for dinner? What do you want to do? Oh my God, Pat, talk more about your sponsor, Factor. I don't want to spam you guys. I think it's very good. I decline so many sponsors, as most content creators do. I only accept ones that I feel like are actually good products. I really like Factor, like legitimately. And it's such an easy deal for that first deal is so good. It's so good. I made a new profile to track data for Rock Smashing Abe. So I haven't got a shiny yet. I have not. What is Factor? Link in the description. Imagine like re-explaining it after all of that, just like 30 minutes. Fuck. That was a good meme. Dude, I was thinking about that recently, German. I might, but I wouldn't count that as money towards the challenge. I don't think. I don't think that counts. But I thought about it. Making a quesadilla is so much easier than making a burger, bro. Don't start this discussion. Oh my God, that was like the most I've ever. I think that might have been the most I've ever disagreed with my audience. Like, unironically, that might be like the most I've ever beefed with my audience, was whether or not it's easier to make a quesadilla or a burger. For reference, making a quesadilla is 100 times easier than making a burger. It's not even close. That was, but my audience was arguing burgers were easier. I couldn't believe it. My brain was exploding. I'm no longer doing mysterious balls. I am so open to, if you guys have any suggestions for incentives you want me to do, I'm desperately looking for ideas for incentives. I don't want to do mysterious balls because it's not Shiny Wars, and that was kind of the big thing. It looked like, okay, we just talked about fucking Factor for like 30 minutes. Someone just Factor subbed and it updated really fast. Wow, in like live time. Dude, all I can say is thank you so much. Like, I hope, number one, I hope you enjoy the food. I really enjoy it. Number two, dude, I really like, you're welcome. Dude, I really appreciate it. Factor, what is that? Guys, we can't keep doing this. We're looping on Factor. Oh my God. Factor, it is so generous. I don't like, okay. Legally, what I'm about to say is not related to anything else I've talked about. Also, okay. Factor is like, okay, imagine guys, no, sorry, not Factor. Not Factor is like, imagine if you had a coin machine, okay? And you put 30 coins in that coin machine, and then it gave the streamer 170 coins. Does that make sense? It's actually insane. Like, I don't know, dude, company sponsors are actually like, it sounds dumb, but like, it's actually, I feel like sponsors like this allow small content creators to like be full-time at all. It's kind of, I don't know if I could be full-time without sponsors like Factor and HelloFresh. It like, I mean, I could, but it'd be so much harder, I guess, you know? It's kind of crazy. Anyways, I'm literally like just so thankful for it. I don't know what to say besides like, it's like insane. Yeah, it's like literally the most insane money glitch I've ever seen in life. That and signing up for betting apps and then betting the bonus bets and then deleting your account. Anyways, those are the two money glitches of this current era. I did 2 rocks there. All right, the timer is coming to a close, fellas. 2 seconds. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. It's so funny there's like a cuckoo noise. That is our first hour. Let me reset. That's our first hour done with. Let me go ahead and we're going to leave this cave. We are going to go heal up. And then I think we're just going to come back, to be totally honest. All my thief PP was perfect for that. We did 260 rocks smash, which seems to be about average. Lower end of average, but still average-ish for the rocks per hour. We can check our 1 hour. We got 8 skull fossils, 3 armor, 13 everstones. Wow. That's 11 hardstones. What? That's like kind of crazy. That's sick. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go do another hour though. So that's boom, bam, done with that. Done with the first hour. I think I just go straight back. I think we just go straight back for hour 2, fellas. That's crazy. Oof. I want to do a long stream today. I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm a little tired. I need some water. Is there a split on rock encounters, non-rock encounters? I can check the I should be able to check my encounter counter to see. So I can like, yeah, we can figure out the math. I should be able to see like how many gravelers, how many golems, how many spirit tombs I got, and then yeah, and then we'll yeah, that'll all be like calced at the end or whatever. I guess, yeah. Catching spirit tombs or not? No, I'm not. Item magnet charm does not. I don't know if there is any way to increase held items. I will say I canceled and then got charged and then got sent another box I didn't want for factor, but then they refunded me, so it was a huge W. Dude, that's amazing. That's actually like, talk about infinite food glitch. Like, dude, I don't know. I actually feel like that's crazy. There are certain companies that are so willing to pump ridiculous amounts of money to just make their customers happy. It's kind of because like the margins are also good for them, I guess. Like it's kind of fucking like, it's not like, you know, I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, companies are doing all of this for you. They love you so much. Like, no, it's just a win-win. Like, but it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Actually, you really need a fossil farm outfit. Ooh, what would the outfit be like? Like bones, Casey said. I feel like that's kind of cute. Let me get in position for the next fossil, and we'll start the next hour. Ooh, true. This was supposed to be my Halloween fit, but honestly, it's not that spooky. Maybe I should change it to something spookier. They said, give me something spooky. It's giving Mickey Mouse. Is that what you said to me? My outfit in game? How is my outfit in game giving Mickey? Why am I so offended by that? How is this giving Mickey? Oh, the hat. I see what you're saying. That's kind of cringe. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB right real quick. Restroom break, and then I'll come back, do one more hour, and we'll see how much yen we can make. I'll be right back, fellas. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. BRB gamers, maybe 5 at the max. Okay, what is wrong with me today in terms of every time I go AFK, I'm like, oh, it'll be 3 minutes, and then it's like 8 minutes. I don't know. I'm cooked. I'm sorry, guys. What's up? Okay. Ugh. Plus, I'm tired, but I keep like. The problem is I'm tired because I yap so much. My hair. I need a haircut. Jesus. I'm tired because I yap so much, but I also can't stop yapping. It's actually like Schrodinger's yap. Okay. Anyways. All right, fellas, hour 2 of fossil farming starting now. Let's jump into it. Rock number 1 smashed. Mom number 1 from Twitch chat smashed. Smashed. Forgot Pat was AFK. I got jump scared. Sorry. That's valid. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is a very, very good question. Hey, Pat, do you think this event season is going to be light on the vanities as well? So what he's referring to, for those who don't know, it's a great question. Last year was probably one of the weakest event seasons we've ever seen in Pokemon history, but for good reason, in my opinion. They were working on Johto. It was all about Johto. It was all about finishing Johto, developing Johto, etc. So they were working very, very, very hard to like push out and finish Johto prior to event season, so they ended up not working on event season as much as they probably wanted to. At least that's my theory / assumption. It's what seems to be the case. I don't know if now this year they're working on raids, but I don't think they clearly didn't push raids as hard because they didn't get it out before event season, right? So hopefully this year we see a more normal / like medium at least event season, plus like number of vanities. I don't think we'll be seeing a light event season this year, but let's play it by ear. You just never know until the events come out, so we'll keep an eye on it, but I don't think that will be a problem this year, at least not nearly as much as last year. Wishing Stone, more like literally like yeah, what about Wishing Stone? Like like Wishing Stone is the most perfect example of like how, it sounds mean, but like how scuffed they were last year about it. Like they literally gave us a grind or like a piece of content that doesn't do anything yet. The Wishing Stone is essentially an IOU, like like saying, hey, we know that did I just run from a frisk? I don't think so. Ooh, okay. 1, 2. Like they basically give us an IOU of an event because they still don't have a thing for Wishing Stone, which is kind of crazy. So hopefully, I don't think this year will be nearly as bad. I think this year will probably be a pretty, at least medium to heavy / normal event season. I could be wrong though. We'll see. Yeah, Wishing Stone is so funny. Washer dryer have arrived and working. Dude, nice. It is one of the most frustrating things to have like a giant piece of like chores are they're not really hard, but chores feel hard. We all know it. Like, is doing laundry actually hard? No, but some days it feels like it, right? Doing chores is already hard enough, let alone having like your fucking washer and dryer not working, having your dishwasher not working, like having a problem with something on top of chores being annoying. It feels like shit, dude. Chores have thieving. I don't know. Not totally sure. So, could you have apple and peanut butter, Giga Chad? Thank you. I just have no idea, Kyle. Sorry. It's a good question. This is what are these? Are these Fuji apples? Yeah, Fuji, right? Okay. Fuji apple and peanut butter. Bro, we had this discussion recently. Peanut butter and apples are like one of the best snacks. That's actually really healthy, but you just forget it exists sometimes. It's so good. They had some clearance apples at the grocery store recently, and I got some, and we just had a giant jar of peanut butter sitting around. So I was like, fuck it, or remembered that combo exists. So good, dude. So good. Also, they had a crazy deal on these Fuji apples, bro. These Fuji apples were $1.99 per pound. It was like, we got like 3 Fuji apples, like big Fuji apples for like $2. That was a bomb. That was a bomb deal. Vegemite in I haven't tried Vegemite. Yep, huh? I haven't tried Vegemite. I know it's like a meme. I have no idea. I'll try everything once. I just have no idea if it's actually good. What about olives and peanut butter? I hate olives. Pickles and I've never had pickles and peanut butter. I don't know if I'd like that. I'm not sure. I have to try it. Apple. Have we really? I think apples and peanut butter is like a very common like snack for kids in the U.S. Maybe it's like a cultural thing. I just have no idea. Usually sweet apples, usually red apples, I think is what it's done with. It's very good. I recommend it. It's like a really nice. It's a really healthy snack as well. I mean, it's kind of like celery. It's kind of like ants on a log, like celery and peanut butter and raisins. That's another like classic like American kid snack that's healthy. That one's not liked as much by kids. I like that. I like that though. Celery and nut butter. I love apples. Apples are bomb. Vagabond. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to. Okay, wait. This is a okay. God, I hate that I'm glazing the British. Okay, but I have something to glaze. Okay, I think this is actually this one's like Scottish, bro. Orange marmalade. Oh, orange marmalade. Oh, one of the best things ever invented. Just absolutely, just disgustingly phenomenal. Just delicious, sweet, complex. Just, oh, it's just, it doesn't get much better. Like, I actually think orange marmalade is like one of the best things. It's fucking amazing. And I feel like it's very popular in Britopia. No? Marmalade is not very common here. Like, orange marmalade is not common here in the US. And it is a damn shame. It's a damn shame. I am basing my marmalade knowledge partly off Paddington Bear. Yes, that is true. Yes, that is true. My wife asked me. Yeah, is that a Scottish thing mostly? Scotland W? I was Paddington Bear. Was it last Halloween? How many years ago, though? 2 years ago, I was Paddington Bear for Halloween. I can make that claim. It was Halloween. It was for a If you dress up as someone for a Halloween party, does that count as Halloween?
It was a birthday party.
Oh, it was her birthday? What time's isn't her birthday in like October? When's her birthday? August? That's basically Halloween. Okay, chat. Okay, this is a lot more of a copium argument for me, I'll be honest. Chat, if you dress up as a character for a dress up party for someone's birthday in August, is that dressing up for Halloween? I kind of think it is. It's a little bit of a stretch, but I think it kind of is. No, fuck you. Ban him. No, ban him. Are you dumb or just stupid? It's in August. You guys are missing the fact that it's in August. That's the problem here. Congrats to the shiny. What is Factor? Number one, no shiny. Number two, hey, Factor's amazing. Check it out. It's nice little Factor is essentially. Have you ever wanted to eat frozen dinners, but they're actually like just growing up? I wanted to eat frozen dinners and play video games. Like that's all I wanted to do, right? Factor is like take those frozen dinners and make them never frozen and refrigerated and make them chef-made meals, make them healthy, and then make you so you don't die at the age of 40, right? Factor's amazing. I recommend check it out. I'm a fan. Pre-made meat, you just pop in the microwave. Super easy. You could bake them as well, but they're just so much easier. They just pop them 2 minutes. It's like a hot pocket, like 2 minutes in the microwave. Nice. So, dude, I will say, the thing that I was really impressed by with Factor was their like salmon. You wouldn't expect like fucking shipped salmon to taste good, but they put the box is like iced over and shit. It's like they have these special like chemical ice bags or whatever. Dude, the salmon was really good. And also, once again, I'll just glaze Factor spices and seasons the fuck out of their vegetables, which is very based. They make their vegetables actually good. Also, factors like the best way to support the stream. So you get yourself food, support the stream, lots of W's all around. Yes, I am sponsored. That is true. Picking my 10 factor meals, 2 minutes. Dude, yeah, that's also, yeah. You have to just pick out. You're not just like randomly, yeah. Sorry, the encounter counter was reset because I'm using a different profile to collect data for rock smashing. Sorry for anybody that's confusing. Apologies. Yes, dude, I was thinking the same thing recently, Tom. I have not had stream crashes, I don't think, this week. It's been solid, man. It's been solid. No, good call, dude. Very good call. Wasting these lore steps for real. You're a data collector. Yep, I'm working for Archaeologists Anonymous. It's a nice little data collector. Was one rock smashed. Don't say that it'll crash now. Hopefully we're okay. Patch out a shiny Ponyta. Dude, if I literally am like staying so far away from Ponyta and Rapidash encounters just for the chance. I literally couldn't mentally stomach getting a shiny Ponyta at this point. The children yearn for the mines. Yeah, 100%. I 100% do. Minecraft, Terraria, even in PokeMMO. Let child labor come back into play. I'm just kidding. Chill. Okay. Based. If they yearn for the mines, who are we to stop them? I mean, am I right, guys? If anything, that would really just be the American. It's very un-American of us to there's a stupid cope argument here. It's super un-American of us to prevent child labor, you know? Who are we to impose on their freedom? I wonder if your mom might be like pro child labor. I could see that being an argument she could be convinced of. That's funny. At some point, not allowing them to work is abuse. It's true. I just convinced so many people in chat of child labor. True and real. Giga Chad. Based. For legal reasons, I'm obviously joking. But to make it really clear. Could someone just grab a shiny Ponyta and follow around Pat for a full stream? That might be the most toxic thing someone has suggested in my chat. That's actually fucked up. You're toxic, bro. Casey said she'd pay someone to do that. Do not. It's like paying for data, but instead it's paying to harass Patrouski. Fuck. Dude, I'm surprised my haters haven't done that. Start offering Pokeyen to harass me. That's kind of funny. It's fucked up, but it's kind of funny. Hey, Pat, I'm going to be heading into the Halloween event with around 5 mil. I want to put towards long-term investments. Would you have any suggestions? Hey, Pat, I'm going to be heading into the Halloween event with around 5 million pure Pokeyen cash. I want to put it towards some long-term investments. Would you have any suggestions for someone like me? This will be my first event season where I feel like I've got some money to burn. That's awesome. I mean, if you're my realist, honest answer is if you're a new player with money that you want to put in long-term investments, you plan to play Pokemon for quite a while, just sealed product. I wouldn't play if you have 5 mil. I would not be risky. I wouldn't play it risky. Now you might want to pick up a few of the smaller, like you can pick up a few of the smaller vanities that may be worth like 20 to K or so. Every single event season, there's going to be a few vanities that are worth like 20 to 50, 80K. Maybe you want to pick up some of those for fun and to track, maybe get those. But like mostly I would just do sealed product. The question becomes, do you want to get the Halloween sealed product? Do you want to get the Xmas presents from the winter event? Do you want to get the Lunar New Year? Like, what sealed product do you invest in becomes the most difficult question if you only have 5 mil. And I can't answer that question for you. That really comes down to personal choice and your own personal predictions based on essentially what it comes down to. What event do you think had the best vanities, and which event do you think it's all supply and demand? So which event had the least amount of players in relation to the best vanities? Those are the two big things you want to look for when investing in any of the events during the event season in PokeMMO. Hopefully that advice can carry you somewhere. I don't like giving financial advice, so I don't want to just tell you what to invest in, but hopefully that points you in the right direction, my dude. Good question. Great question. And congrats on your first event season with some Pokeyen to burn. I'm so glad you're investing, dude. Good luck. Got my first Spirit Tomb. Congratulations. Happy to hear it. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, no, dude, I appreciate it. It's a great question, man. And the way, like, yeah, it's a great question. And it's just, I want to try to help as much as possible without, like, being like, oh yeah, just dump everything into like the Halloween event sealed product. And then like, then you don't make any money and then you're like mad at me. Like, I don't want that to happen, you know? So. Also, I guess another thing to keep in mind is just, I wouldn't recommend buying almost anything during the event until it, here, this is I'll do a quick clip. Another quick piece of advice that is probably like that would pertain to 99% of players is I wouldn't recommend buying anything event related for the first at least 4 days, possibly 3 to 4 days of the event. So no vanities, no sealed product. Like if you want to play it safe and play smart, it's better to just wait for the supply to increase to meet the demand. Because if you're buying sealed product at the beginning of the event, it's literally the most expensive it'll be. People are just buying it to like gamble, to like see what the new vanities are. It's mostly just for fun. You don't want to be that person who's buying in the first half of the. Usually, I say like if you Google Event Economics 101, I have a video covering this of when you should buy, when you should sell, blah blah blah. On average, obviously, it will not always be 100% correct, but you don't want to be buying sealed product. I always say invest in sealed product. You don't want to be buying that day 1, 2, 3. You want to wait until it reaches its bottom out price and then start buying your investments, right? If the bottom out price ends up being 5K, right? And you buy it like 10K, right? It might, for the people who bought it at 5K, it might double in price within a year to 10K, which is awesome. That means you made 100% of your profit. That's a massive ROI, return on investment. But if you bought at 10K, well, you made 0 Pokeyen, right? So it's super, super important to like not just make investments, but to make investments at the right time. Oh, great questions. I love event stuff. I'm so excited for the Halloween event, dude. It'll be so fucking fun. I'm so excited for that, dude. A box index fund. I mean, pretty much. I feel like sealed products is pretty much an index fund, right? It's pretty much it's a collection of a bunch of different items, right? The same way an index fund is like a little bit of a bunch of different stocks, right? That's my understanding. I'm not, I never would consider myself a finance bro because that shit's cringe, but I respect it. It sucks because, yeah, finance is interesting, but anybody who's a finance bro is so cringe. It's like all you talk about. It's like, come on, dude. You could have personality beyond, just finance or whatever. Whoa. Do you recommend buying any of the seasonal items as an investment? No, I really don't recommend. The problem is, right? They technically can be a short-term investment. Like, obviously, flaming motorcycles, right? They went up to around 4.6 mil, but now that they're back in the seasonal shop, if you don't know, a seasonal vanity is something that returns every year, which means it is literally impossible to be a long-term investment. And over time, as more years pass with that seasonal, it's gonna even the short-term profits will go down, down, and down. The flaming motorcycle was a unique one because this is the second year it's returned. So this last year was its first year ever. So if you missed it during the Halloween last year and you were new to the game or really wanted it or missed it or whatever, then you could pay for whatever. But like the more times you have the items in the game, I really don't recommend seasonal items as an investment because they're only a short-term investment. And then the potential is not that high, and the risk, it's not high, but it's not low either. It's like medium risk for low reward, which I don't love. I don't love I don't recommend any seasonal stuff. Is usually there's no long-term potential. You want to invest in a product like sealed product has not only short-term potential but also long-term potential, right? So it's just I would never recommend investing in seasonal product for the most part. You can, especially if you're like a more experienced player and you really feel comfortable, you can, but I would never recommend that to like a new player or someone who's like unfamiliar with investments. Like that is like weirdly, seasonal product investing is like more advanced in my opinion. Invest in dragons. I mean, specific stuff is up to you. It's impossible to tell what is going to be a truly good investment. Yeah, it's just tough. Every event you might want to invest in during this event season. Yes, but I don't know how much I want to talk about that. Honestly, it's just a great question. To the point where I don't know how much I want to. I don't want to give away any investments. I don't want to give away any investments that I might make before I make them if they're like very specific / old or whatever. Is that fair? So we'll see. Invest in Dragon D's nuts across your face. Oh, okay. Good point, Tom. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Mike? Don't say that's a good idea. You're my wife. Shut up. I started playing recently. I have around 8 to 9 hours of playtime. Dude, nice. Welcome. I'm new to the items and buys from the market. How do you get the seasonal vanity? All that good stuff. Sorry, one second. Seasonal vanities are vanities that will come back every single year. So they're not that. They're still good. Some of them are like I really like this. So seasonal stuff is on the gift shop. Oh shit! Wait, this is awesome. This is perfect timing. Speaking of seasonal items, they finally updated the gift shop. So seasonal items have been in the gift shop, but they usually see how they have the specials tab now. That's awesome. They usually add this specials tab after a bit. So yeah, all of these will be here for the next 28 days or so. Perfect timing to talk about it and ask about it. So yeah, all the specials, these are all the so anything that's seasonal, right? These return every single year. These will never become. These are not a limited time scarce supply. Like these are not that. Like these are just every single year. These will return. You will always be able to get these for an exact amount of price in RP. They're just some of them are cool vanities. They're not really exciting or like good investments, but some of them are just good vanities, right? If you like them. There wasn't a shiny. I just reset the encounter counter. Another frisk. I'm collecting data for rock smashing. Sorry to bait you like that, D1. Didn't mean to. A lot of people have been asking that question. Oh, you have a good drive home, Lethal. Hopefully work was nice to you today, man. Not a great spot there. Should I keep this up? I'm not sure. My screen's already so full is the problem. How do you access the gift shop? You can always open it. It should just be like a little tab on your screen. Like in the bottom, for me, it's like in the bottom right-hand corner. Just says gift shop. It might be different on mobile UI. Need more clutter, add 4 more. Yeah, I need more numbers on my screen, more like pop-ups. Yeah, I feel like I have so much on my screen at all times. 2 more, a cat cam, dog cam, wife cam. Yeah, no Subway Surfers. What the heck? Maybe I'll put something on this TV. Like this TV is kind of always in the background now. I might end up putting something on that consistently here at some point. I might work on that again. I liked having that for a while. It was a big part of my stream. Will it be enough if I wait until event guides come out and then buy Pokemon? Would it be okay if I wait until event guides come out and then buy the required Pokemon? How long does it usually take for guides to come out? I mean, it really just depends on how quick I learn the activity and how much it's changed to the previous year. It's totally fine, obviously, if you want to wait. I will say there's a bit of a risk both ways, right? If you prepare Pokemon ahead of time, you risk those Pokemon not being useful this year like they were last year. But if you wait until the event comes out and now we confirm those Pokemon are what's good, those Pokemon are going to skyrocket in price because the demand will be so insane. So it's really, I personally like preparing things ahead of time because I do feel like the risk of if I prep a Chandelure, a 2x31 Chandelure, right? Worst case scenario, if it's not usable, I don't have that capital access, but I can just like sell it back like at the price I made it for, right? It's like yeah. So but if Chandelure is good and I didn't make one, well now it might cost like 1 mil where I could have made it for like 150k, right? So like prices can get pretty extreme during events. So there's just risks both ways, and it's really up to you. I'm a big fan personally. I personally always prepare stuff ahead of time, but whatever works best for you, whatever you think is the better call is totally okay. Help, I tried to tier 3 sub. My credit cards are all declining. Please, someone help. My family is dying. Wait, what? What? Huh? How is your family dying? I was seeing people in global. Hey, I was seeing people in global saying that farming the particle is going to be a decent moneymaker. I didn't understand this though for the Halloween event. Great question. So the particle, right? So the particle is every single year for defeating I believe it's only for hard mode, to be fair. And most people aren't going to be doing the boss on hard mode. It's very hard. It's very difficult. But if you're able to do the boss on hard mode, every single time you beat the boss on hard mode, you get the particle effect. So you see how a good example, honestly, is my bayonet, right? Do you see how every single time my bayonet comes out, you see that little eye effect, right? That's a particle effect. This is a particle effect, the eye particle effect, exclusive to Halloween 2018, right? So every time you defeat the Pumpkin, it's going to put a particle effect on all of your Pokemon in your party, right? And then selling Dittos with that particle effect is usually a decent money-making method and usually makes some pretty solid Pokeyen. It just adds like an extra 80k or so, if not more, usually to your run. I can actually show you really quick on the GTL. Give me 1 sec as I'm calculating all these other numbers and doing all the other things. Let's do particle effect. A good example is the Kanto Friends, right? This is a particle effect that was gained from beating the anniversary event boss like 2 years ago or so, back in 2022. So as you can see, let's do Dittos, because Dittos compete with everybody. So if you did that boss over and over and over again, right, you could farm these particle effects on Dittos, and now those Dittos are 44k a piece. So you took Dittos that you paid 4k Pokeyen for off the GTL, right, and now you upped their price dramatically, which is really cool. I think I did not need to thief this. Oops. Oh, hopefully that explains. That's a great question. Dry streak has not ended. I did not get a shiny. I just reset my encounter counter to track data for fossil farming. Sorry to anybody who's tricked. I apologize. I'm not trying to. It's just, yeah. No 3 Ditto runs. Yeah, that's fair. You have to do Ditto and yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do you trick us, evil guy? True. 1. You're so popular. 1. But Chandelure will still be useful in the Hoa rebattle, so it's a win-win. Yeah, stuff like that. Also, Chandelure is just a good Pokemon. That is like super true. Like, yeah, I really do feel like if you have the time and money, prepping ahead of time, I do think it's better personally, but I understand someone might not want to take that risk or whatever. I get it. I feel like the risk is very low. It's, yeah, but that's how I don't know. Play however you want to play. 2, 3. Why am I watching this when Ebrosia could be live taking Vic Roy's? What the fuck? What is Vic Roy's? What does that even mean? Huh? Oh, Victory Royale chicken dinners. Gotcha, gotcha. What Pokemon should be prepared? If you Google how to prepare for the Halloween event PokeMMO, I have a guide on it, dude. I can also link it to you in a sec if you want. How to prepare for Halloween PokeMMO 2024.
What's up? My name's Patrouski.
Chicken dinner is PUBG. Chicken dinner is all of them. I just fucking, because why not? Good meme. I just combine them. Every battle royale is chicken dinner. Based. True and real, not copium. Not my own invention. What's up, Barrels? How you doing, gamer? One. Okay. Look, I have not done that many rock smashes in this hour. I feel like I got super distracted. Was not as efficient. The drop off from the first hour to the second hour is kind of crazy. Okay, another one. I also had bad RNG with my rooms. I think I like went, yeah. I don't know anything about that, Oceans. The PUBG victory stream literally says winner with chicken dinner. That's really funny. That's such, who thought of that? Why did they do that? Looks like roughly, yeah. I'm a little behind. I don't love how behind I am, but that's okay. By the time Aboja actually streams, she won't even be playing Dress to Impress anymore. Yo! Therefore, I will be effectively scammed? Bro, how will Ebrosia address the allegations? No. Oh my god. This is big drama. You're gonna get cooked. Twitter is not gonna like this, sweetie. She said, tell Oso to shut the hell up. Is that how a streamer should talk to their audience, sweetie? That's horrible, if you ask me. I would never do that. I'm getting angry. Based. Wow, Ebrosia's a fraud. Actually real. Actually true. Spread the word, guys. Tweet it out. Hashtag Ebrosia's a fraud. Hashtag cancel Ebrosia. One. Number one trending on Twitter. I feel like changing each other Pokemon to the 100% accuracy, supplement value. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. See. 2, 3, 4. Dress to Impress will never die. I don't know. I feel like Dress to Impress is on its way out, boys. Let's be honest. I feel like I haven't seen you play DTI in like a week. You're on your Fortnite arc. Your DTI arc is over. Let's be honest. Fact, that game is too Sascha to die. I don't know, bro. Golf with your friends stream when? I'll do it to like maybe celebrate something. Maybe celebrate either a shiny or I'll do a golf with your friends stream to celebrate either a shiny or defeating the 20 mil challenge. The rebuild. Yeah, and therefore it's never dying based. Giga Chad. If you just want to end the dry spell, just go anywhere where you can find Ponyta. It's so toxic. You can't kill what's already dead. Damn. Damn, people are already calling Dress to Impress dead. Holy guacamole. What's the viewership like on Twitch? You have to go check the category. 1 billion viewers, Casey said. It's so Jover. That's quite impressive. Oh my god, 1 billion viewers. Whoa. Oh my god, what shiny did he get? Shut up. Missed. 1. Me every time I go 1 and get a wild encounter. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Counting with chat. I have 1 bill in my offline chat. That's nothing. Joe, actually real? Wait a minute. 1 billion viewers. feel like everybody talked about, I don't know, bro. Huh? Casey's mad because no one ever told her Fortnite was good, and she really likes Fortnite. She's just a fucking... You're just like those kids in their class. We love Fortnite. That's literally you. Do you know that meme? Do you even know that? Are you too young for that meme? No, you're young. You're too young for the meme, for the Fortnite meme. You missed that era of the internet. True and real. I'm bothering my wife, chat. It's a great tactic. Will get me far in life. We love Fortnite. Yeah, the most popular game in the world for 3 years straight. My wife. Why did no one tell me it was fun? Wait, kind of real. That's funny. My wife always tries to get me to play Fortnite. That's cute. Wait, you better play with her. Wait, that's cute. I play with her. Fortnite's low-key goated. It's fun. It's fun. I get it, dude. It's not as bad. It's overly hated. It's not as bad as people say it is. Obviously, like, I don't like the constant changing. I don't like that it, like, they update Fortnite like twice a week. So like literally, like, I have to download like a 7 GB update like once a week to play. Like, it's unhinged. It's updated way too much. I actually I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but like since I last played, yeah, I actually prefer build mode. But they nerfed it a ton. Dude, there was definitely a point where like building was broken. Number one, they have the amount of resources you can have. You used to be able to have 1,000 of each material, but now you can only have 500 of each, which is like a legitimate like downgrade. And then also, I could be wrong, it feels like they either up the damage of weapons or decrease the health of walls. So it's way easier to like shoot down walls and shit. Also, they just introduced more weapons that were able to destroy the walls instead of just like ARs and shotguns. They also like that chainsaw. There's a fucking chainsaw in the new Halloween upgrade or update, and that shit destroys fucking builds. It's so wet. The chainsaw is so fun. I bet you I box you like a what? What did I miss? I box you like a fish? Imagine having a different opinion than the hive mind. What the fuck, Rumel? True. Drag him, chat based. That's awesome. Fortnite Pro over here? Dude, I suck at... I just play for fun. And if I get a battle royale with my wife, I'm a happy camper. What can I say? Bro, Pat, don't know about box like a fish. I don't. What's this meme? Happy cranking 90s on the haters. You're too sweet, Fourth. Fortnite Burger. I don't know the lore of Fortnite Burger. I kind of do need to learn. Wait. That's funny. Casey actually, my wife actually did watch a Fortnite lore video. What was the lore? Was it about the like bus driver? You told me a little bit. Oh, she said it's like just too complex for me to understand. Oh, okay, sweetie. Fringe. You are not caught up with Fortnite Burger lore. Fortnite Burger, you are now caught up on the lore. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's kind of what the joke seemed like. Absolutely based. So now you can build walls. If you combine them around your opponent, you box them. Oh, I see. Like, okay, that makes sense. Bro, someone did that to Casey the other day, and she like had a heart attack. She was so scared. Someone boxed her in, and she was like, literally like, she like like emotional support after. Like boxed her in and killed her with a shotgun, and she was like horrified. Honestly, I mean, I get it. I kind of fair. I'm not trying to like tease her too much. It's honestly valid. It is kind of mean. It's fucked up. She's still sad about it. She's like, it was so mean. Why would they do that? I'm sorry, sweetie. Fuck. Valid. AKA, I box you like a fish. One, two. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Where are we going for dinner? Did you decide? We'll let chat vote. Chat, where do we go for dinner? Quick. KFC. I feel like we should. Okay, do we want to go to a sit-down place or get pickup? That's the other question. Yeah, I feel like I want to. I kind of want to sit down too. I feel like a nice little sit-down dinner would be nice with the wifey. Little impromptu date night. My house, I'll cook. I mean, that is a very nice offer. Where can you get a quesadilla? Stop. Fuck you. Why did that tilt me so much? That made me like angry. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Don't get quesadillas at restaurants, you psychos. A soup kitchen and feed the homeless. I mean, if we were better people, we would maybe do that. That is quite nice. Olive Garden. Okay, wait a minute. I mean, I need to be mentally prepped for Olive Garden. What's the... Oh my god! If we are willing to... I just had the best idea, chat. The problem is... we'd have to drive like an hour. But we could go to Applebee's and get the Dollaritas. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Bro. Could you imagine streaming the Dollarita Marathon? How many before they cut me off? Dude, oh my god. I want to do that so bad. That's so funny. That shit is hilarious. I want to do it so bad, dude. That shit is so funny. What if we all did Applebee's as a chat? I would love to. That would be so funny. $20 on gas to get to $1 margaritas. Why is that so real? Yo, Oso gifting a sub. Okay, I'm sorry. That is Oso's 324th gifted sub. How is that even what? What? That makes me want to throw up. How is that? How does one person support the stream so much? That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Yeah, also, yeah, fuck, real. That's really funny. Casey was like, yeah, also, he's just cool. Also, he's just, like, good in chat. Yeah, yeah. A bonus on top. I just enjoy his company legitimately. Like, it's not even just a fuck. That's funny. It's good bonus. Aw, shucks. Ugh, well, now he's being annoying. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm obviously just kidding. Yo, thank you so much. And what's up, Team Rocket, dude? How you doing? Well, he had to go and ruin it by typing "people blush." Ugh. Wait, what do we just? What's for dinner? Do we decide on it? I don't remember. We have to decide. Make a decision. What's for dinner? That might be like literally the most annoying thing to do to your wife. Why? I'm so curious. Why is it? I'm drawing a generalization, so I apologize. But why is it that, on average, girlfriends and wives seem to hate picking restaurants? Can you psychoanalyze and explain to us right now, sweetie? I'm so curious. I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if anything, most people... Yeah, but I'm just built different. I don't know if that's the average experience. They don't want to be held responsible for shit food. That was basically Casey's argument, to be fair. I get it. I understand. It's like maybe you understand the weight of the gravity of your decision, or you take it maybe overly serious. I'm not sure. Good question. I don't fucking know, bro. This is a dangerous conversation. It's a dangerous game. She can't answer. If she does, she rats out all women everywhere. Unhinged. Quick question. What do I gotta do for VIP? Not get banned. Duh. For a stream. challenge level impossible for Tom. Ridiculous. It's just of all the bad stuff he does. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. We banned Tom for no reason. Tech W based. As you should. I'm sorry. Casey got third place as I distracted her with the dinner conversation. That's honestly fair. I'm busy smashing rocks. I got rocks to smash, sweetie. One. Over here fucking counting my rocks, bro. Bro, can I get a shiny or like what? I'm kind of tilted. It's slowly eating away at me. I'm not gonna lie. It's like eroding away. The 25k, the Ditto sold. Huge, boys. Every little bit, every Pokemon that sells, I'm happy. Joey became toxic for no reason. Third place, isn't that personal best for you, Aboja? Yeah, that is toxic. Casey won her first ever Fortnite game, unironically. She was actually born to be at Tomato Town. Limit jail is coming physical pain? Dude, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Stam game not... True! True! It must be. The world must be against me. It must be scam game. Actually true. First ever Aboja ban? Wait, what did she... Wait a minute. Wait, why are you flaming Joey? Wait, she's... Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Hot dog... We could do a hot dog stand for dinner. Ooh, we could... What if we make our own hot dog stand for dinner? That's cute. We work for dinner. That's boy dinner. Boy dinner is fun. Boy dinner is get into a new hobby and make a side hustle out of it. Boy dinner. Drink the hot dog water. Okay, chill. We're not unhinged. We're not heathens. Thank you, Shamo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm still like 45k dry or whatever. Why are you looking the thing? I love those. Wait, can we just say, I think my favorite toy as a kid might have been door stoppers, unironically. Do you guys know what I'm talking? Maybe this is I don't know if it's like a US thing or is this a worldwide thing? Do you know door stoppers where like if you flick them, they go doing, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like those kind of door stoppers. Do you know, does that make sense? They like you flick them and they go, like springs. You know what I mean? I must sound fucking insane to anyone who does not know what I'm talking about. Those are actually, if you flip them, your parents will yell at you. Yes, but why? It doesn't hurt them. It's not a bad thing to. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't take the item off. Oh man, bummer. Human error. Calculation. Unfortunate. The fuck. I fucking love those things. How is that a toy? Bro, how is it not a toy? Go flick one. They're actually, what are you talking about? They're so good. The little springs. The little badoings. That was like peak toys. Dude, that's so unwanted deaths. I mean, honestly, kind of 5-head, kind of horrible, gross. Yes, pat the door shop with the magnets made a similar noise. We threw them in the air. They were sick. And the magnets that made a similar noise. Oh, the little. I think I know what you're talking about. The ones that would stick together super hard. You would like get at like school book fairs. Those doomers don't understand. We didn't have fidget spinners. Dude, true. We used door stops. Actually true. Actually, back in my day, I'm a boomer. Actually true. Kind of real. We had Game Boys, but we also had door stoppers. I went boing. I actually don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what you're plotting. Oso said you're plotting something. A hot dog water shit? I don't know, bro. You stay plotting. That is true. I did not get a shiny, unfortunately. I used a different encounter counter profile to help track data more properly while rock smashing. We're just testing rock smashing. We're actually, I'm sorry guys, I didn't actually get a shiny. I'm actually just tracking data, so apologies. My mistake. Holy nerd emoji. Got a shiny Jumpion. So true. I just went outside instead of... Okay, why did I just say, like, touching shit? What? Okay, you can play outside, too, and also... You can play outside and with door stoppers. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Starting locked for real? It must be that. True, true, true. Going outside is a waste of lore steps. Okay. Why are you so toxic, Chieftain? Get out of here with your fucking... Get out of here with your pony top prediction. Stop. Unhinged. Unhinged behavior. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! If you tally counter Joy-Con and earbud, you can walk outside while doing skills of PokeMMO. Tally counter Joy-Con and earbud. What the fuck? What? What is this setup? Door stoppers belong inside. If you're cold, they're cold. If you're cold, they're cold for stuff that doesn't make sense is one of my favorite memes. It's so good. It's so dumb. A phone mount on your bike. Thank you. You just pinned that. Thank you so much. That was very sweet. Don't trust the pin message. You got a shiny Ponyta. Killed it. Okay, shut up. Don't. What if you pin that on the... Okay, you fuck. Just replace the pin. Inception. What? Ooh. If a pinned message says, don't trust the pinned message, what do you believe? What do you think? Is that Schrodinger's Twitch chat pin message? It's such a stretch. It's so stupid. What is... Streaming is so dumb. How is this a job? I literally just sit here and drool on myself while, like, it's so dumb. It's actually so stupid. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It's so... Hopefully it's... I'm tired. Why are you all of a sudden going for a shiny Typhlosion pack? I'm not. Okay, I'm literally just not. Shut up. Don't even say that. Schrodinger's pin based. Don't even allude to that. That's unhinged. Where are we going for dinner? Decide. I need you to decide. What's the... Don't... You don't... No. Moving on. Anyways, how many encounters do you guys think it'll take me for my next shiny Pokemon? Assuming that I'm somewhere around 44,500 encounters dry at the moment. What do you guys think? Good energy today. I'm in a really good mood. I've had a great stream. Great. I woke up today super excited to stream, you know? Moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, we're counting. Huge. In the next 10,000 encounters. Okay, valid. That's fair. 500k. That's not. That's toxic as shit. That's actually toxic. At least a couple more. Okay. Fair. Understandable. Couple is fair. Oh, you guys are hard counting. Oh, you fucked it up. Yikes. Ooh, yikes, guys. Yikes. Twitch chat could not count well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I cry. Yeah. Still dap. What can you say? Absolute still dap. One. I blame Tom. Good choice. Good choice. The 2, I think so. What the fuck is this? What is... What are you posting? Why are we posting the Ice Spice meme? Why is the Ice Spice 08 as well? I don't understand the... I pledge allegiance to the flag. You are fucked. It stands for boobs? What? Why is... Why do we have that? What? Whatever. It's in the... I'm using it to... I'm collecting data for how many, like, gravelers and such I encounter for rock smashing. SAT. You know what Ice Spice's body looks like? 08. Oh, stupid. What? No, don't. Come on, Joey. Or who? No. No, that's my wife. I thought Joey typed it. It's actually Casey. What? Don't. No. Don't do. No. Don't type that. Hey, I'm a new player. Thanks for the guide. Thanks for watching. Please ignore my chat right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy to hear the content's been helpful. Guys, behave. Shut up. Stop. There's new players that might come in. Don't be unhinged. Joey. I almost get blamed for that. It's because the chat's so fast. There's so many chatters, so many schmeemers. Hi, new players. Welcome to our wholesome chat. There you go. Thank you, Team Rocket. There we go. We got some giga chatters. Giga chatters. Yep. Joey's the new Tom for real, for real. Don't be on the wrong side of history. No, don't. That's... Okay. Oh, so many wild encounters. Over half of the emotional generating regrets. Just not relaxing. Oh, dude, 100%. Actually, fuck. This is a really real question and one I actually talked about with my wife yesterday. Since you're over halfway through the money making challenge, do you have any regrets of not just relaxing until event season, or is this nothing compared to what you experienced during Shiny War? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I super regret. The problem is this challenge is fun, and I hope people find it useful, and it's also kind of pragmatic because I needed to make it. I wanted to motivate myself and make a bunch of Pokeyen prior to event season. My mistake was I kind of regret going from restricted style of play straight into restricted style of play, right? So what I mean by that is, like, I regret going from, okay, I have to shiny hunt 16 hours a day to, okay, now I am only allowed to play for 4 to 6 hours a day, and when I'm playing I have to make money, right? I probably should have allowed myself to just play PokeMMO the way that I wanted to, for a period of time. But I wanted to make it interesting, and I wanted to make interesting content. I kind of regret it. So I kind of think if I just, yeah, play the game how I wanted to, I would have been a bit happier. But I also wouldn't have made a interesting series that hopefully some people can find helpful. I have just combined it with stream recaps. So maybe that was a mistake on my part. I'm not totally sure, but hopefully it's helpful to be worth it. But yeah, I kind of do regret not giving myself a little more freedom. I think restricting myself immediately after a 2-month long, very restricted, style of gameplay wasn't great, but it could have been a lot worse. But yeah, honestly, I kind of regret restricting my style of play. Yes, I ended up doing Shiny Wars into money making chat. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I think the challenge has been amazing. It's just crazy that you ended up doing Shiny Wars into Money Making Challenge and to event season. Yeah, I pretty much ended up restricting myself in terms of my gameplay, but I want to just make fun, interesting content. That's 100%. Hopefully it pays off. Hopefully people enjoy it. Restricted gameplay is fun. Restricted gameplay absolutely is fun. I just wouldn't want to do it all the time for the most part. I did match it. Like, I loved Ultimate Iron Man and RuneScape, and it's, I guess, considered a little bit different. I don't know. I don't want to be. Yeah, I don't want to be playing on hard mode all the time. Yeah. I will probably not be grinding. I definitely won't be grinding. I won't be grinding the event. I want to make as much good content for the events as possible. My main priority coming up with event season is definitely content and guides, and not like my own personal goals. For sure. This is so many fucking cat emotes. What the fuck? That's amazing. How does that show up on stream? Oh, that shows up pretty well. Wow, in the chat. That's quite something. Okay, the timer is coming to a close here. This will probably be my last encounter. I was a little worried that I didn't get enough encounters in this hour, but honestly, I pretty much averaged around 255. Yeah, so this was 511 rock smashes, ended up being, you know, 2 hours of it, right? So around 255 per hour, which is about what seems to be average. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to go ahead and leave the cave, go back to the PC, and I'm going to straight up just... We're going to log everything. We're going to call it here. We're going to log all of our data. So we actually can go through and check all of our data and see how much we got everything. So Graveler encounters, the big things are going to be Pokemon encounters. Graveler encounters, I ended up doing 258. We'll try to check the rest in a sec. We might have to go back to the cave just to like see what we get for sure. But Golems are around 5 or so. Spirit Tombs were a handful. Let's check fossils. So straight into our data. So we ended up getting 17 skull fossils, 11 armor fossils. We got a lot of Everstones, 24 Everstones. Hardstones, we got 12. And then I think that's 2 hours spent. So I'm not actually showing you guys the notepad document. Excuse me. Let me bring that. This is what it looks like. So yeah, we got a lot of nice data here for 2 hours. So 2 hours, 17 skull fossils, 11 armor, 24 Everstones, 12 Hardstones, 258 Gravelers. I'm gonna go try to encounter Golems and Spirit Tombs so I can actually track to see how many of those I got as well. So we can't see them exactly right now. A lot of items. Yeah, that feels like a lot. Yeah. So okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna heal up and head back to the cave. But anything I get now, let me write down my rocks smashed 511. So I'll write that, or 511 is that number's done, right? So we're gonna log that. Put this down here. We're gonna head back to Turnback Cave, essentially until we get 1 Golem encounter and 1 Spirit Tomb encounter. Rocked smashed smirk. That's a lot of numbers, Magic Man. Too bad I'm not reading them. Why are you... Come on. Why are you blaming? God damn it. Okay. So we're going to head all the way back. We have to go back again until I get a Golem and a Spirit Tomb to see how many we got of each. And that's the last thing we'll have to do. And then we can go sell them off. Well, we still get to check how much Pokeyen we made. We haven't done that yet. We got a handful of things to do here. And then... Yes, we have a handful of things left to do. I have to go get 1 more Golem encounter, 1 more Spirit Tomb to see how many of those I got. Then I also need to... I still need to check how much Pokeyen I made. I haven't done that. And then I'll submit the data to the Discord, Archaeologist Anonymous, and then I'll get 75k Pokeyen per hour of data sent there. So I'm getting 150k Pokeyen just for the data, which is really, really amazing, honestly. So excited to see if we can do more of this and how all this goes. It is a lot to, like, honestly, tracking the... It's kind of high effort. Tracking the rocks smashed and tracking all this, it's a bit high effort. So honestly, it makes sense that they're paying that much, and it's really, really worth it. And I super appreciate that sort of challenge. So I'm still gonna go ahead and honestly just frisk thief for a little bit here and just do whatever I can, but just until I get 1 Golem and 1 Spirit Tomb encounter. Yeah, what a cool day. What a cool challenge. I can't shut any more today. I'm getting angry. Oh no, why are you so angry? Oh, I'm so stupid. I should track total encounters before any other data I should... Total encounters. I think I got 2 or 3 encounters on the way. So I'll do 411. I think that's right. Wow, gave up? Don't tell me I gave up Ragey based. I want to make sure I have all the numbers written down before I like fuck with any of the data. Essentially. So we'll go until we find one. We'll go until we find one golem and then just subtract one from the number that we see. Same with Spirit Tomb. Spirit Tomb might take a sec, so we might be here for a sec. Do this please, stick bug. Okay. More data about the rocks, please. Which ones are igneous, sedimentary, and metamorphic? Bro, I loved rocks growing up. That shit was cool. When you learned about that shit in school, that shit was cool. I was hyped. You subtract encounters, you know how to get, to get golem and get Spirit encounters. You can set subtract encounters, Once I actually get one of them, I think I can be able to finish the other one. That is true. Well, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so because there's so many other random spawns is the problem. Well, no, I think that's... We'll have to see. I don't think so. Because there's so many other spawns like Bronzong, Haunter, or 12. Oh, thank you, dude. Hi, first time here. Dude, oh, thank you, man. Hey, you double check. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Okay, we'll put it at 412. Thank you so much. I think I have to go until I encounter a Spirit Tomb and a Golem. Just hired my first person? Wait, that's legit fucking hype, Tom. Congrats, dude. Yeah, no, that is very, very cool, German. Well, the problem is it wasn't actually 412 encounters via Rock Smash, right? But it's 511 rocks. That is true. Shamo, dude, for the gifted sub over to Kinneon, dude. That's 16 total gifted subs. Thank you so much, Shamo. Hey, what's up, Xanarchy? Mysterious balls have been going up. Oh, that's cool to see. If that's true, that's awesome. Real Oso. Oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Hello? Okay, easy. Just need a golem. Did not get a shiny, unfortunately. The encounter counter is reset because I'm using it to test for data for rock smashing. Sorry to anybody who, because usually it would mean I got a shiny, I don't know about rock smashing. It's just solid. Like, it's not like, I probably wouldn't recommend most veteran players do rock smashing. It's just like a nice, it's fun. It's pure yen for the most part because the items just sell super quickly. I wouldn't call it like a, veteran best money making method. You'd probably rather just flip or breed for profit or something like that. Timer's not supposed to be timering. I can just get rid of it. That's a good question. I'm just going until I get a Golem encounter. Golem and Spirit Tomb. Dude, super true, Mist. You mentioned a few minutes ago how going into restricted game. This is super true. Restricted game mode was kind of frustrating, but to be honest, if you didn't do it, you would have never. Dude, yeah, I would have been a lot. I would have. Yes, restrictions breed creativity, right? It's like there's some quote or some shit where like, 100%, 100%. Really? I don't know. I don't know if you're memeing Xanarchy. I feel like that would be wildly unbalanced, no? Well, I guess if it's just, I don't know. I guess if it's just 1 hour, maybe it's fine. But the problem is you would need enough. It'd be a fight for Pokeyen and fossils to have enough for that. I don't know. But I feel like shiny soon. We'll see, man. Just trying to finish up the meme. My fossils are shmoney. Yeah, that'd be like a lot of that's a lot of for the average player. That is a big buy-in. Yeah. Ooh, sometime in the next 2 to 475,000 encounters. Oh, okay, so sometime really soon. Okay. True. Does anyone know if alpha spawns in each region cycle? Kanto got alpha Chansey earlier. That was the first one I've personally seen here. Ooh, I have no idea. That's a great question. Oh, yeah. Fuck, that would also... Yup, people, whoever would fossil run would win that. Yeah, I don't feel like Poppy Fossils would be good for a catch event. It's a cool idea in theory, but I feel like it's just not balanceable. But maybe I'm wrong. Average rocks to... Oh my god. This is a crazy number to see. The average rocks to a shiny spirit tomb is somewhere between 1 and 1.1 million. 1.1 to 1.1 million rocks smashed. That's crazy. That's... Wow. Also, 22,000 plus fossils farmed. What an awesome stat from Shamo collecting all this data. That's wild. Not too bad. I think I did 260. Oh, Spirit Tomb. Oh, shit. Oh, beautiful. Here's our Spirit Tomb encounter. Okay, that put it up to 9. So that means 8 was our total number. Okay, awesome. We have our Spirit Tomb number done. Now I hilariously just need a Golem. I didn't think Golem would be rarer than Spirit Tomb from these rocks, but it kind of is on the same par, isn't it? Turnback Cave rare. I don't know if Spirit Tomb's rare or very rare. It's pretty close, so there we go. Spirit Tomb, we got 8 within the hour. Almost done collecting the data. I just need one quick Golem. I could do Golem. Is there Golem I can hunt? I can actually hunt Golem somewhere else. Right? If I could go somewhere to get like a... Is there a Horde Golem encounter? I could just go to like Cerulean Cave, which is like a quick like common... Rutro crud. I was gonna say, so I did 260 rocks in an hour. If it's 1 million rocks, 1 million rocks, 1 million beers, 1 million rocks on average for a shiny spirit tomb divided by 260 an hour. Bro, what? Bro, what? This dump... Wait, this... I mean, that makes sense, but it's just crazy, right? If you were to sit here and rock smash rocks... There's the Golem encounter. Wait, we just got so lucky. That's amazing. Okay, that's sick, actually. Okay, 5 Golems. Perfect. 5 Golems is our number. Okay. Someone said... Yeah, it would take around... Or not someone. Shamo. Shamo said that it would be around 1 million rocks smashed per shiny spirit tomb. I did 260 within an hour, right? That would equate to 3,846 hours of rock smashing rocks on average for a shiny spirit tomb. This is why you egg hunt it. That's crazy. That is wild. 3,800 hours on average. What if you... That's not even if you go dry, right? If you go dry, it's worse. That's unhinged. Is he drunk, chat? No, I'm just tired. I haven't drunk at all today. Okay, let me get out of here. Light work? True. Actually true. For you, Oso, that is true. Save time smashing your... Okay. I guess I taught you guys that one. Fair enough. Wait, so they just wanted my rock smash. So Shamo, you guys just want my rock smash encounters, right? You don't want my actual... You don't want my like out of rock smash encounters, right? I have both numbers if you want, but I'm gonna just delete this one, or what's the... Total rocks Total rock fish encounters, total of each item. Okay. Total rock fish encounters. Okay. I'll just get rid of. Wait, do you not need total of each Pokemon? Wait, I thought you needed. Wait, that's what I went back for. Did you not? Wait, fuck. Was that not necessary? Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. What are we doing? Rock Smash data. But I'm goofy. I thought we needed that. I don't know why. Post it if you want. Okay, I'll post it. For 12. You still need a total of each? Okay. Encounters. Okay. Oakley dokily. Oh yeah, that is true, Mist. Oh, you're so smart and handsome, Mist. Okay. Let's go heal. Count total rocks? Yes, that's the most important number. 511. For 2 hours. Okay. Yo, nice, Tom. Wait, GZ, huge. Great googly moogly. Yeah, it was only 2 hours, but it was just, yeah. Okay, I think we have all of our data. I'm gonna go ahead and now is the fun part, right? Now I get to collect this Pokeyen that's here and sell off the fossils. Okay, so I've got my skull fossils. Now the numbers will be a little different because I went back to get encounters off of the hours, so I actually have a few more items than I do in my data, but that's, you know, I gotta keep the data correct. So skull fossils are 10k a piece. I got 18 of those in around 18 around 2 hours. 180k. Boom. That's beautiful. Fossils also are just items that sell so fast. Let's get a calculator. Let's get my calculator up and track my total expected profit. We'll even subtract listing fees. So it's like 8k listing fees. So we'll do 172k for the skull fossils. This was 2 hours of fossil farming, keep in mind. 6,500-ish. So we'll do 6,499 for 12, not toss item, for 12 of these. That'll end up being 74k-ish plus 74k. This is 2 hours of fossil farming. Next up, Everstones. 6750 a piece. 6747, we'll say. Everstones. 24 of those bad boys, which is nice. So let me move this over a little bit better. Apologies. So count that. 246k plus this is going to end up being 150-ish. Plus 150k. List that. And then hardstones. Hardstones we just sell to a Pokemart for 1,500 a piece. So these sell for 1,500. 10 of them. That's 15k plus 15k plus 4,500. Or what's the math on that? Is that right? No, no, that's right. Yeah, okay. That honestly adds up. So we'll do that 19,500, I think. 18,500? 18. I'm terrible at math. 18. I think it's actually 19. So we'll add an extra 1k. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I think that's everything. I think that's all the numbers that need to be tracked. So our total profit within 2 hours, that's honestly way more than I expected, because that is over 200k an hour. That is not bad. Holy crap. That's actually like way better than I expected. So over 2 hours of fossil farming ended up making 415,500 Pokeyen. So obviously divide that by 2 hours, you end up with 207k. Now, I'm also going to submit this data, right? The reason I did this was there's a community. Yeah, I'm going to add there's a community called the Archaeologist Anonymous. They have a Discord in the PokeMMO scene who are willing to buy your data if collected properly, right? And they're going to pay me 75k for each hour. So I can actually add 150k more. So 565k divided by 2. Fossil farming, if you're selling your data, ends up being almost 300k per hour. That is really good. This is better than trainer reruns, almost as good as certain gym reruns. This is like very, very, very good. Wow. Like to the point, like I almost want to like recommend this to like way more players. This is like Actually, yeah, plus you have a chance of an extremely rare shiny in Spirit too. Make sure you have a Master Ball for it, and make sure you have Damp Pokemon for Shiny Graveler. Yeah, my IGN's a Patrouski. That is so sick. Shout out to Archaeologist Anonymous for doing this. I think it's one of the coolest things to pay people for something like this in the community. That's just amazing. Shout out to all the fossil hunters. Shout out to, I don't know, bro. What a great method. I'm happy. I'm hyped. What a great Tuesday stream. I really enjoyed myself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you found the content helpful, informative, entertaining, helpful, positive to your day in some way. I'm going to send this data over to the Discord. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if you did not. Follow me or sub to me on YouTube if you want to see daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. ET. Plus, I'm streaming this Saturday for that amazing catch event, which starts the PvE catch event series. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'm like zonked. 6-hour stream today. Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal/Venmo. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, this month, Factor is the best way. The link will be in the description if you want to get yourself food as well as support the stream in the most generous way possible. Factor is truly the way to do it. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Amazing streams. And I always say the community and the chats make the stream like 80% of the time. You guys are amazing. Have a great day. Play PokeMMO. Have fun. Eat Factor. Peace Reno, fellas. Oh, I had so much fun today. You guys are fucking awesome. I love this game. I love this community. I'm tired, but you guys are amazing. That's awesome. I think anyone can do it, Kenyon, which is really important because I wouldn't I want this series to be something that anybody can do, you know. Oh, who can I raid? Who can I raid a Reno? Who is live on Twitch, fellas? Any cool people? Funny time to raid? Oh, it was Spidge. Oh, easy. Fidget 1, I believe. Hey, I will see you soldiers later. Good luck farming your fossils. I'm gonna peace out. Peace, Reno. I have to awkwardly just head over to the end stream button.